Alright, welcome back, guys. As you can see, I've been trying to practice at Mario Kart a little bit more. I really do want to give the tournament next week like a fair chance. So I've been trying to do some time trials on my own time. And I've actually beaten a record or two, like right off the bat, believe it or not. So we'll see how that turns out. I don't know, if you guys want like another tournament, you should let me know. Yo, give me a thumbs up if you want another tournament. I'm not going to specify which video, just in all of them. And then you'll have to pray that I get the message. Right, so I need to explain what my plan here is with Fire Emblem, because I explained it a little bit during some other stuff, but I'm going to re-explain myself for the Fire Emblem audience. So here's what's going down. During the last stream, I was supposed to get Yuritsa on my team, and I was going to be able to pursue my love quest for a true and honest heartsweet. But a glitch occurred, and that did not happen. And at the time, I said that I was going to, rather, put Fire Emblem on hold and, like, replay the whole game up until this point and just hope I don't get the glitch. What I'm going to do instead is not put this series on hiatus and, for the time being, stick to this Yuritsa-less run. We'll see this route through, and the next run that we do will be the second half of Black Eagles with Yuritsa on our side. Because otherwise, you know, there's just no reason. And I also thought about it, and I think it's just better to space out what precious little gay content there is, because there's 4 routes, but really only 2 characters. So I don't want to, like, do the 2 gay routes at the beginning and then just, like, do 2 less interesting endings afterwards. I gotta space it out. Oh boy, time to leave because I don't want to be spoiled, and also Griffin's Fire Emblem Fates takes. Fire Emblem takes, if you will. Anyways, so hiatus or not, I am a little bit lost regarding what I'm doing. I would like to pet cat. I still don't know. I was told that dogs and cats were after the time skip, so what gives now? But thank you for stopping by for me being bitter at Pokemon Direct, Yanopi. Is that gonna be one that we put on the VOD channel? Because I don't know if that is gonna be what I do. Ooh. Ooh!
It's so good
The
to see
bars!
you. These days, so many old friends seem to be disappearing. But you're here.
I am.
It's incredible to see you again after 5 years.
I know somebody who I haven't seen in 5 years. Advanced drills. Oh shit, that's right. I forgot about these. Biggest Fire Emblem 3 houses criticism, no cat and dog petting. Well, no, they patched that in, didn't they? I just don't know how to access it, but it's here somewhere. That's like one of the things that they added in like the updates or the DLC or whatever. I still think on some level the reason I don't have it is because I didn't purchase the DLC yet, but I haven't been told otherwise. I haven't been told anything either way. Nobody tells me anything. So we'll find out when we find out, I suppose. Let's go find Linhardt. Let's go find Linhardt. Because you know what? That's tried and true. He's been there for us when Yuritsa has not. And I think we need to really pay our respect. I know where Linhardt's gonna be. Of course I know. I miss her hat. I miss her hat too. Let's be real. Oh, hey, cool books.
The promise was made 5 years ago.
Oh, good camera. Good camera angle.
Impressed by how many of us managed to make it.
I can maybe get like a little bit of a close-up on Linhardt, maybe.
See you again, Professor. I've been with my family in the Empire until recently.
Good stuff.
I admit to feeling a little guilty betraying Her Majesty.
Oh yeah, didn't Linhardt say, this is not a flattering angle, didn't Linhardt say that he like stole from his family last stream? We didn't hear that last time, so that's good. And Linhardt is going to be included in all these main story cutscenes, whereas he wasn't before, so that's good. I'm going to give you a gift. Because if I can't have Yuritsa,
I'll gladly take this.
I don't know. Boots aren't even his favorite, but they're 3 stars, so you know. And then these are like, there's a lot of 5 stars here, but they're also all off limits. I guess this is stuff that was for like before the time skip, and now I can't use it? Interesting. Let's do advanced drills too, actually. There he is. There's the sorcerer that cursed my dick. He did? God, what a legend. Alright, bye, What am I thinking? What were they thinking?
The promise was made 5 years ago.
There's one thing that I need to do. You all know what it is.
Now that we're all
A tried and true ritual. This is it, Luigi.
I am happy that you invited me.
I mean, these are going to be the same like lines as before. There's not going to be anything new here since we already did it during Blue Lions. However, it is no less precious. Oh boy. We in this, huh? You fuck. I feel like during the Black Eagles era I've gotten much better at tea times, but when Linhardt comes along, I'm tongue-tied all over again. You seem well. Fuck! He's not interested in his own well-being? That would be in character, actually. Damn. Ideal professor. I see how it is. I guess I'm not... Oh. Never mind, there is new content. I've never seen him this uninterested in my entire life. Linhardt's sleeves are not agreeing with him right now. They're like too floppy. The physics doesn't know how to solve this. What if there was a scenario where you could fuck up a tea time so badly you instantly lost all of your support ranks? If that existed, I would be the one to find it. This is a fraud. This game's a fraud. This is a scam. I forgot that you could, like, get experience for, like, finding things lying around. I should, like, investigate that more often, huh? Like, you spill his hot tea all over him and drop the treats all over the floor and make him pick it up. I mean, he was taking a nap on the floor earlier. I don't think he'd be that upset by that. That's right, I can go into this room now. No gods, no masters. Wait a sec, there's another room that was forbidden. Is that this? Is that the one? No. I really don't like this. This is very ominous.
I have lost my dominion. My nobility may seem like nothing more than...
Yeah, I mean, I guess we do still get to see these characters as reactions to what's happened here. So...
even if it costs me my life, I have turned my blade against...
Right, so you only get Yuritsa if you side with Edelgard, so what we've done is go against her.
Do you think I chose the wrong path?
Griffin, how do you not know these answers by heart by now? I wish I knew too. Not at all.
You are right.
I mean, I chose the wrong path. I can't speak to you. So should I give everybody advanced drills, or just only the people who I think need it? Because I am noticing that it's using up teacher points, which is a very fun way to waste them. I feel like I'm often struggling to find a way to spend that, but at the same time...
Well...
What is in here? Oh, Sedith.
is finally coming back to life.
Have all these...
The Church of Saros...
I feel like this board used to be like more occupied.
Do not abandon the
Were like a bunch of papers torn down? We don't know what the future will bring.
Wherever she is, Rhea is doubtlessly waiting for you. Please do not let her down.
Can't I? He has a quest, but...
I have something to ask of you.
Do I want to do it? No, but I'll take it. Cool research. God, everybody's gone. I could have sworn I recruited Manuela, though. Where's she? Yeah, there she is. That's correct. That's where it's supposed to be. So I've righted A wrong since last time, at the very least. But I don't know if it makes up for the colossal mistake that was the previous session. I don't know. I don't know, folks. Anyways, how have you guys been doing tonight? What have you guys been up to today? I've been up to some more BRB work myself. I'm hoping to do like about one every week or so. I don't know.
Hi.
I don't know if that pace is like realistic, but it feels like I can do it for what's currently in the pipeline at the very least. So I'm really excited for you guys to see it. I might actually do a Galaxy Gallery of the current one. But with BRBs, it's tricky because drawing static images alone kind of already takes up 4 hours. But then with BRBs, well, you gotta animate them too. And that's, you know, the other half of it, and that takes just as long, if not longer. So, I don't know. It's been suggested a lot, though, and chat has been asking for more Galaxy Galleries, so I don't know. I think I'll just continue to do... What is happening here? I guess this is just like what an NPC guy looks... Okay, I saw his face and I'm not interested anymore. Goodbye. Where are all my goddamn students? There he is.
Professor, you won't believe what happened.
There he is.
I figured I couldn't go back to the Empire after Garrick Mach fell, so I started drifting across the Kingdom in Alliance. Then, I just happened to run into our old class, so we came back to the monastery together.
Now, Caspar, I will drill. Phrasing, Griffin. God, Griffin, aren't you so excited you're continuing the route where you sided with the Pope and her pal Sedith and Flame? Well, see, I'd rather just rip the Band-Aid off than, like, backload all the things that I don't want to do, if that makes sense. So, yeah. Hey, have you guys noticed that there's just, like, no fucking horizon in this like, how high up are we? I think there would actually... I know it's, like, supposed to be, like, at the top of a hill or whatever, but, like, there's nothing. Wait a second, maybe I'm wrong. There's something down there. But typically, that's not how horizons work. Like, what is this? What does that really lead to? This is, like, all dawning on me just now, and it's making me really upset. We should get a better sense of height if we go from here to the... Yeah, to the you know. Like, what's, like, beneath us? Okay. That's a better sense of height. I like this. This looks good. But other areas, not so much. Because beyond these mountains, there's nothing. Anyways. Now that existential crisis is out of the way, there is one other that we must visit. Hey, that's what I did today, too? What, working on BRB? Oh, that's right. You said that is a thing you wanted to... Oh, no, Mercedes is going to be fucking pissed. Where is she, though? I just turned the camera and she's behind me. Ooh. Oh, you know she had to do it to us.
You're here, Professor, along with everyone from our old class. It's like we've gone back in time.
If only that were true.
I'll be around. All of my sorrows just drift away.
Frankly, I don't feel too happy.
I understand. Especially with Lady Rhea missing.
Oh, yeah, that. See, that, I mean, that's her priority.
Too. But we can't let that get us down. Let's work together for the common good, like we did 5 years ago.
Oh, no. That's right, because this is also the route where she fucking, like, blindsided me in the tower to confess. So the game thinks that me and her are in love. No, I can't. See, I was about to invite the tea for, like, the bit. But, like, I can't encourage this line of thinking. I gotta get out of here. I gotta escape. I've done literally actually nothing at all today, I think. Good for you, Robin. Sometimes you need days like that. Love these frame drops. Wait, so if I stand still for like 5 seconds, can I just end the day without? I can. However, it occurs to me that there are supports, and it also occurs to me that I should be spending these teacher points not just on improving my other units, but also on improving myself. Because Manuela actually has some good skills to improve when it comes to Byleth, so I'm gonna go back to her. I like saw her, but I didn't talk to her. And for some reason, I gave Sedith my time of day.
Professor,
haven't changed a bit.
Yeah, same to
At
you.
your age, I'd expect your whole demeanor to have changed greatly over 5 years. Though, I suppose I haven't changed either, right? Thank you for noticing, by the way. Just the two of us, forever
Uh-oh.
young. Oh, let me have my fun.
I'm side-eyeing this, but also, she's great. Wait a second. Wait a sec. Oh, no. Is this me teaching her, or is this her teaching me? I think I'm learning? I don't know. Speaking of I think I'm learning, Robin says, I mean, like, I got to waste my time commuting to class just to do nothing at all in that class, and then that took up most of my day. What, do you go to school on a mountain? Let's see, I need to find one more thing to spend this on, and I am a little bit tempted to change my mind and put it towards tea time with Mercedes. But also, hi, Catherine! Griffin, I'm not gonna lie, I've been specifically avoiding mentioning that that happened because I was hoping you would forget, now that you're keeping this blessed root of Mercedes, attempting to overthrow God by marrying him.
Yes.
How could I forget Mercedes?
Lady Rhea's absence. I will
Also,
follow you.
it's,
That's
I
what
don't
you want
mean
me to do.
to, like, drag you for
Know
this,
that
but
wherever you might lead us,
I am
I'll continue.
very surprised, hi Catherine, that you did not make a Mercedes joke during Mario Kart when I was driving the Mercedes GLA. What was up with that? Very disappointed. Maybe if you did make that reference, I would forget, just for you. Sounds like a lot of trouble. I say we should give
I
up.
don't care how much trouble it is. I will rescue Lady Rhea at all costs.
I have to live with my parents again because of my batshit insane roommate, so now it takes like an hour going to and from the city on the bus for my classes. Oof. I guess drills? Wait, so... I mean, what I'm doing right now is just with the teachers, but when I just did advanced drills with some of the students earlier, were they also teaching me, or was I training them? Their stats were a lot lower when I was opening that prompt with them, so I think that is the case. Is it just me, or has the foliage become like a lot more since last time? Or am I just in like a completely different area of the monastery? I don't remember these trees. Wait a second, no, where am I? I don't know where I am. No, I'm thinking of the big courtyard with like all the classrooms next to it. This is a different area. That would explain that.
Hi.
Where's the section of the plaza where you can see like everybody's Miiverse characters? I want that, please.
Right.
I want a bunch of Dimitris to scowl at me. Oh my god. Oh my god, he's God. They usually hang out around here, but I don't see him. Also, cat on a bench, what will he do? But it's just dawned on me that now that Dimitri is no longer on our side, even though him being vulnerable and sweet was real good, guys, Dimitri's not gonna like us. He's gonna be angry.
A moment, please.
I was told that this was made available after the time skip. Who is responsible? Caillou was very upset. Oh yeah, my life's been a living hell lately. I'm sorry to hear that, Robin. I hope things get better for you. I was actually going to use the Mercedes for the bit, but the shoe was better. Well, someone had to do it. I'm gonna do automatically. And then I guess whatever jobs that I just assigned 5 years ago are gonna still be the case now.
There's something I'd like to ask you.
Mercedes, you know not what you... Seeing the cathedral in a rundown state makes you feel so sorry for the goddess. As soon as this war is finally over, I'm going to devote myself to making this place more beautiful than ever. By living here. I think it looks kind of nice this way.
Are you sure?
And for some reason, I'm rewarded for that answer. I see that it's gonna take a lot more work to shake her off of me by this point.
Professor?
Seeing as I have to strike others in battle occasionally, I am set on studying reason. Magic is still the best way to avoid the awful bore of ordinary weapons. Yes, that is precisely what you should do, Linhart. Oh man, I forgot about all these post-time skip designs. We didn't really get to see much of like Petra and Bernie. I want to see you side with Edelgard, and then Mercedes backstabs and kills you for the goddess, and the game ends there. Robin, spoilers, jeez. Griffin, if you don't let her use her constructive criticism, she'll start killing people. Mercedes doesn't need a reason to kill. Let's not joke around here.
I think I'm improving.
I think I'm
I
improving.
understand more every day.
Please, 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 I'm begging you. Please let me turn hardcore mode on. Just a little bit. I will participate. Oh.
Fun to sing with
Who are you people?
The song before, so I don't know if I'm good or bad.
I guess maybe this is the route where we get to learn more about who the hell Cyril is. But who the hell is Cyril? This is gonna be a very, very, like, bitter route, I think. Also, we never got to take a look at supports. Let's go do that. Maybe now is the time. Lienhard. Look at this. I don't even have his A support. But, I think I've seen this one. So I can get a few of these out of the way because we've already seen them during Blue Lions, but let me just double check on this.
Oh no. Is he looking for a fight with someone taller than him? The poor boy won't give up.
Yeah, that sounds about right. So we'll skip this. I remember that. However, I want to see some of this. Because these are both two great characters. Did I skip a thing there? No, there was just a lot of ellipses.
May I suggest Vermilion instead?
Vermilion? I know. I see it. You don't have to say it. I've got no
Oh yeah,
talent
Cyril is
at all.
actually exclusive to this route, I think?
said nothing
Huh.
about talent. I simply suggested Vermilion over Crimson. Do you know Vermilion? It's just a softer shade of Crimson. I believe it would... Oh, forget it. This is your artistic vision, and I am but a meddler. I am going to read my book and leave you to your art.
Galaxy Gallery be like,
Say what you want to say. It's good advice. I'll use Vermilion.
I forgot Cyril existed. I think Cyril is the worst character in this game because I did too.
Well, I'd best be heading back.
God, I love Bernadetta too.
Phew. Finally
She really is an icon.
I think.
All finished?
How much do you want to bet that it's not even going to show it? Or it's going to show up in a little square 1x1 pop-up.
Everything looks a bit faded, doesn't it? Ironically, Crimson may have been a better choice after all. The sense of distance on the page is a little strange.
Oh, these are some good expressions. And if you think about it, these supports really have like such a limited amount of tools to work with. Like there's what, like 4 poses and such few actual expressions? That was fucking amazing. Like they really take a little and stretch it in really surprising ways. You know what that just was?
Idiot! Hopeless! Wasted charm! Just burn the whole thing, Bernie!
Well, I've been there.
Your stupid brushes and never paint again!
Huh. Perhaps I should have kept my thoughts.
That
to
was the
myself.
face she made. Linhart is just bullying her. Wow, so it really is like Galaxy Gallery. And we never did get to see it. Well, of course, when all the effort is spent on those amazing facial expressions, I understand it this
Hello,
time.
Vern. Oh no, what did I do this time? Did I offend you? Is this your revenge? No, not at all.
Bernadetta is transition goals, hopefully with less anxiety, I would assume.
Whatever you want. Vern, I've just been worried about you, that's all. When I said I was your friend...
Damn, the bareback really is a look.
Father.
Like, that's a bold choice.
Vaguely?
We never got to see it because she burned it.
Lived through some bad times. If you could tell me about it, maybe I could help?
Cyril's name reminds me of, those Yotam videos where it's like the review boy, and he keeps calling Spyro Spiro.
All right.
Boy, I'm trying really hard to understand Bernadetta's haircut. I'm sorry, these are goals?
They said commoners are scum.
and people were so heartless and cruel about Linhart's pre-time skip haircut.
They called me, commoners. They called us scum? Yeah.
Bernie, you're not supposed to tell her that part.
A long time ago, I did secretly make friends with one. A boy. When my father found out about him, he disappeared the very next day. I heard he was found beaten half to death. I never saw him again. Since then, I've been terrified of making friends with anyone. Commoners especially. I never knew that kind of thing really happened. You hear stories, sure, but... Oh, Bern, I'm so sorry. I'm proud to be your commoner friend.
I don't like this at all. This is just depressing. I think the purple hair color is a look, just not the style. This is fair. I like Bernadetta's pre-time skip hair a lot. Me too! I'm in 100% agreement with that.
I survived kidnappings, attempted murders, all kinds of stuff.
This is not the first time skip thing, though, that ended up being a downgrade, so, you know.
It was a thank you for all the trouble they went through trying to hurt me. You're incredible, Dorothea.
Yo, ain't this the romance theme?
I can defend myself. Can we be friends, Bern? All right. Yeah.
It's a shame they don't have an A support. Like, this is their B. This is just where it ends, but alright. Okay. Ferdinand and Caspar. No, Ferdinand and Petra. Who's Oh, is it Caspar and Petra then? Ah. Well, best for last. Lesbians. Chat is very correct.
Yes, taking care of the weapons has great importance.
I cannot argue with that. That weapon there, is it from Bridget?
No, it is a weapon of Dagda. But the people of Bridget used them often.
Fascinating. I have read about the weapons of Dagda, but this is my first time seeing one in person.
Lots of weapons and fighting techniques came from Dagda to Bridget.
Ah, so Dagda to the west had a big influence on the Bridget archipelago. I am fascinated by foreign fighting techniques. Would you consider teaching me sometime?
I will. But it is difficult to explain fighting with words. We can try sparring, maybe?
Yes, a practical demonstration. I would be quite grateful.
Let's have our beginning then.
I love Ferdinand so much. That's really interesting. I feel like during Blue Lions, people weren't quite as favorable towards him. But guys, did Ferdinand's eyelashes get longer? I'm noticing like thicker blacks around the eyes, and I welcome it.
Yes. Now that I have experienced it firsthand.
He's literally wearing tuxedo armor, as he goddamn should.
I was clearly remiss. The footwork.
He said hate, not love. Oh my god, he did.
I will have to remember those.
Yeah, that's correct then.
Time I am in battle. Clearly,
I mean, I hate Ferdinand too.
Sharp as a spear.
Bridget is stuck in between Dagda and Fodlan. It is of much importance to hone our fighting techniques.
Phew. It's a good thing like that slip-up wasn't recorded for all history. I hate Ferdinand. I would push him into a locker. You are twisting the truth.
The alliances of Bridget and Dagda encroached on the Empire. They were always driven back. But perhaps the Empire's victory was due to geographic advantage or divine intervention, rather than military superiority. Having met you, that is what I think. I cannot help but feel a little disgraced. I held foreign fighting styles in such low regard without ever seeing them for myself.
When I came to Fodlan, I felt disgraced for many things that I learned. But there is no disgrace in losing ignorance. We need to be learning and growing with each other.
Griffin, you're not horny for Ferdinand, are you?
Working together we can make progress. And both sides need to look ahead to the future.
No. Oh, why do you ask?
Caspar, that equipment is new. It is suiting. It suits you.
Oh, right.
Nothing's wrong with his hair. You guys are mean to Caspar's hair too. You guys have no idea.
Falling behind.
I'm impressed with how much stronger you've got.
God's No, he's an idiot. Like, I hate him.
Caspar,
But, like,
you are
I don't think he's
impressive to me.
ugly.
I want to be
Like, in a game like this, you gotta take the scraps that you can get sometimes.
Just hold on, Petra.
But you're right. Like, I like Caspar better, for example.
It's your attitude. How can you act so casual around me? My father killed your father.
Chat
You
spends
should be able to stand the
channel
same
points on the weirdest goddamn things.
That's fine. I can take it. I completely understand. Just be honest. Give it to me straight. If our roles were reversed, I don't think I'd be able to forgive you. I don't understand how you could.
You are not the one who did the killing, Caspar.
Caspar reminds me of Sonic. It's interesting that you mentioned that, considering his voice actor.
We are not them. I have no worry about it. You should not either.
I don't need to worry? Impossible. I don't think I'll ever be.
You must. If not, the conflict will...
I think almost every guy in this game is dumb as fuck. You're not wrong! You're not wrong is the thing. You're not wrong.
Is that what you are wanting?
You are absolutely correct. Everybody's a himbo.
Please.
See, but some of them are also like
I will be leaving now.
just normal idiots, so you take what you can get. Caspar out here feeling guilt over my dad can beat up your dad, taken too far. Alright, well now that that's all out of the way, I guess we'll do a side battle, as the game suggests. Oh, Seth, that's right, Seth just wanted some meat. He didn't even have a mission to give us. Oh boy, I'm not... I don't agree with what we're doing in this route, but I guess I just gotta get it over with. What is the suggested level? I don't know what level we're at, but this is also like higher level. I'll do this one. Meat. Yeah, I don't think I get channel points either. I think someone explained them to me. Because, like, during the holidays, you could, like, put a Santa hat on emotes, and apparently you could use channel points for that? Caspar is, like, a normal dummy. Dimitri is, like, an ANCAP dummy. Ferdinand is, like, oh my god. You people need to stop. You're not wrong, but I don't like to hear it. There are some people that must be removed. How do you, like, permanently erase characters? Because I don't want this. This is not what I want. Although we do have Shamir on our side, so that's pretty lit. List of Fire Emblem 3 houses boys I like. Linhardt, Caspar, Claude. And that's it. That's the only characters I can remember. And Robin, you're not, like, limited by, like, having to stream this either. This is a very dense setup. A very dense boys.
Put me in there.
So how far along with 3 houses are you, actually? I just need mages.
There's
Oh,
no
so
stopping me.
speaking of, that's what Manuela does.
At your service.
These are the guys who have got to get cooked. They're really, really weak to mages, but I don't have any of them on me right now. Sorry, my dog ate my mage. Forgot to bring it to class. Oh no. Dr. Connor's class.
I do this for all of us.
Let me, like, take a quick glance at, like, what everybody's level is. Yeah, okay, so Bernadetta needs some catching up to do for sure. I beat Golden Deer and got to the Edelgard route time skip, I think. Then I stopped playing because I was bored. Well, are you going with or against? Because I know a certain someone named Yuritsa who may be of interest to you. Go on, go forth, do what I could not. Go on without me. I appreciate that everybody in chat says hi, Catherine, when I forget to. That's good. Is there even a point to... I've got, like, several mages, but none of them are in range. Will Petra take significant damage from this? Not significant, but it's also not worth attacking, so I'm gonna park her here. I'm gonna park her brothers. See, this is what I'm after. That's what I like to see.
What's my
Like, we got 3 mages here! And now they're all, like, gunked up and can't do anything. I don't even need to stand a square away. Mercedes will happily get right up in your face.
Hey! Your end has come!
Holy shit.
I don't expect for
Griffin, it would just be easier to spend points on things if your emotes weren't still pending. Oh, are they still pending? I'm sorry, there's not much I can do about that. It really should be within, like, the next little while. I think it's worth it, though. Like, I really do believe that they scaled really poorly. Like, I just think the lines were too thick, so when you shrink them down to really small sizes, that, it just wasn't a good look. See, Griffin, she's cool.
I am not well pleased.
Mercedes? No, I never said that I dislike Mercedes. I certainly didn't say that she was uncool. I just don't want to marry her is all. Which should be perfectly acceptable, chat.
Leave it to me.
I went with her for lesbian Edelgard, but it was right when Yuritsa came out, so he was a cool bonus. When Yuritsa came out, huh? We're so proud of him.
Winning is what matters. I'm growing, but at what cost?
I wish I could explain why that makes me laugh, but I just can't. Yeah, this isn't. I'll park her here. What can Bernie do? Very little, as it turns out. Oh, but she's got the long range, though. I mean, so this is like a little better, but not by much. Oh, I just like completely put her in the line of fire. Whoopsie.
Today I was lucky.
Everybody's so far behind. What happened?
Was any of this worth it?
Isn't Yuritsa that thing Sheldon from Big Bang? That was Fire Emblem for tonight. Thank you for watching.
Hey folks, viewer mail time again. Oh, here's one from Sally, age 14. Dear Pig, aren't you interrupting the story at the most suspenseful part? Well, the answer is yes, Sally. Yes, I am. Keep those cards and letters coming.
Next bit. Next bit. I'm holding my Joy-Con upside down and I'm not sure how that happened. Okay, I've got to go save Bernie. No, too late. Sorry. See, like, think about how easy it would be to just annihilate Flame if I so wished. And yet I can't. Why is this? Griffin, you can't end the stream early unless you jump on the bed. It's the rules. Nah, I can. The maid dress has been retired for the time being. That's gonna be unseen for a long time. This is driving me insane. This is like just a battle map. So it's like only for practice, really, but I am trying to like... This does nothing to do these effectively so that when we get to the story missions, I'm not completely at a loss. I really don't know what happened. Because, you know, before the time skip, I was actually quite ahead of the requirements. Also, I don't think anybody died. So that's pretty neat. But all of a sudden, I've got like 5 levels of catching up to do, and I'm not sure how we got here, you know? Oh, did Linhardt miss one of his...
I'm gonna haunt you if I die.
Alright, Dorothea. This is on you. Zap him. 3 months? It's why are you saying 3 months?
Will this ever end?
There cannot possibly be a good reason why you're saying 3 months.
Maybe it's better this way.
Guys, alternatively, new strategy. Do you guys even want me to stream this route? Like, I could still, like, complete it on my own time so that I could, like, say that I did. And then I'll just come back on the good route, and then I'll tell you what I thought of it. Because the happy ending is just going to be the church wins. And I don't know if I can accept that. It's going to end with me lying down in Rhea's lap. And then some rando in chat's gonna say some horny shit.
No use.
For the dress? Well, then that would... Honestly, 3 months doesn't even sound bad. I don't know.
Each battle a victory.
These fucking flips! I love you, Petra!
I'm impressed.
Meanwhile, 2 knights bully a horse.
No time for pity.
Ferdinand's not doing so bad level-wise. So why is the balance, like, so much? It's Mercedes who has some heavy lifting to do. How's Manuela do? Ooh, Manuela's got some catching up as well. And this is a good opportunity for her, because... Never mind. I'm still gonna try. Oh, that didn't work? Great. Like, this is... I have no idea how the numbers ended up like this, but... They're, like, so out of whack that it's gonna take such a long time to fix them. Let's try that one again. Manuela is just older Mercedes, I think.
The roar of battle.
It's... You're not supposed to be the person in chat that's horny for Rhea. You take that back. Actually, wait, I take that back. No! Received bullying. At least that was more meat than I was promised, I guess. I fucking hate Rhea. See, Robin knows what's up. I sided with Edelgard just so I can kill her. Well, this is the problem with the Black Eagles route, is that I love Yuritsa, but I don't like either of the causes on this side of the conflict. I don't like the church, and I don't like Edelgard. I think I'm gonna go for this one. I don't know. It's crazy that we can do both of these in one day. That we have, like, more than 1 point. And I bet you can, like, get more even, too. Which is an insane thing to do for, like, a potential of 3 battles per weekend. Gamers crazier than I would take that and run with it. Her personality is literally lie in mommy's lap. Ray is just Camilla, but mommy kink instead of sister kink. Prove me wrong. Oh, watch. I bet it auto-assigned Flame. No, Catherine and Manuela are still here. For now.
Put me in there.
Watch it undo that later on, though. It's gotta happen. It always does. You're the only one who does. I gotta keep these two together again, though. They don't even have an A support. Remember the last run that I did? Where, like, even, like, before we got to the time skip, it's like, yeah, the S rank's already unlocked. Like, I was so ahead of it, I just had to, like, wait until I met the end of game requirements. I guess I was just so narrow-mindedly focused on one thing. Single-mindedly, I think is the term that I'm looking for. On Yuritsa, that when that fell away, I had no safety net. But that's how bugs be.
Attack at your own risk.
Griffin with the good take for once. It's just whatever ending you agree with more, and it's completely debatable, and that rules. You know what's fucking crazy that I've observed? That there's, like, I mean, this isn't, like, I don't think it's a real thing. I don't think most people are like this. But I've seen people on Twitter, on Fire Emblem Twitter, trying to cause discourse like, if you sided with the Black Eagles, you're problematic. But, like, you know, with every house. And it's like, what the fuck? It's fictional politics!
do this for all.
It doesn't matter. It's pretend. It's anime chess. At the same time, you know what I think this game needed? A final story like Sonic Adventure 2. It would be funny. How much you want to bet that that's what the DLC route ends up being? Because, like, you know, they haven't told us what it was. And the third route in Fire Emblem Fates was that, so... I love the post of the dude canceling Dimitri because he kills women.
It hurts. Better pull back, Bernie.
Bernie, no. Bird! To be fair, all of the factions are problematic in the same and their own ways. I mean, that's the thing. I find that interesting. I like that from a narrative perspective. I just think that it's funny that people are choosing to interpret it that way. So what happens to somebody like me who plays all the routes? I guess that makes me a centrist. Fuck.
Witness frigid pride.
Dying would defeat the purpose.
Why do you have a sword, Linhardt? Why, though? I mean, he'll survive, and then I can use Byleth to heal him. That's the ideal. Yeah. That's that good gay shit. Guys, I know I said previously that, like, I would... Oh, Sedith is my adjutant. Fuck you. I said previously that, like, redoing the Linhardt stuff wouldn't be as interesting as it was the first time, which isn't to a degree true. But I'm looking at these two boys, and I'm thinking, God, gay rights, you know?
I'm stronger.
Also... But also Dimitri is the worst. I feel like if I say any more, I'm gonna get cancelled. You're so right, though, because if he wasn't sexy, I wouldn't care.
Will this ever end?
The thing is, the route you play doesn't even reflect how you feel about the story because you choose the route at the beginning, which I maintain being stupid as fuck. That's a good point. Not to come in with bad Fates opinions, as Unopi so, inaccurately predicted, I would say. But when the story splits in Fates, when you choose what you want to side with, it's like actually when the road diverges, rather than you making the choice before that point. And I don't know why it is the way it is. But I suppose in Fates, it was like very goofy, with like Corrin literally standing between the two armies, and like on one side it's like big brother, and on the other side it's like little brother. So to expand that to like 3 ways, I would really like the King of Wings. That sounds like a KFC promotion. But I would like some of that XP my way too, please. The true ending is where Dimitri gives Rhea a copy of Undertale? Don't make me turn this thing off. If I get one more peep out of you kids, we're turning around and we're not going to Disneyland. Robin, you make me very upset. Mario Kart's over, you can stop being a bastard, you know. I think the best solution I've seen is if you've played different early missions as different houses, as in the teachers swap classes each month or something. Yeah, I'm still very surprised that, like, the thing that happened with the Gautier family is apparently, like, in all routes and not exclusive to Blue Lions. I have zero idea why that is. That is bizarre. That shouldn't be how it is. I mean, hey, I like 3 houses, but I've got a few things to say. Ferdy, you gotta move. Do you think MatPat would commit war crimes? Insinuating that he hasn't already. Then for every few months, you get a month where you can choose. So it's like RBY, choose, BYR, choose, YRB, final choice. What is this, my fucking Catholic school schedule? I think he already has. Hasn't he already? Yes? Well, that distracted them from the bird real fast. Oh, it's because they killed the bird. That would do it. That ought to do it. Look at all these red arrows. Everyone's going after Linhardt. Damn. They're really coming for his wig.
Let's keep our guard up.
Okay, but this is a really good opportunity. This is like, look at how dense this pile of enemies is. So we gotta look. We gotta see who needs leveling up and then put them to the task. Like that.
One of us.
And dirt.
You've boosted morale.
And then, as the slots where these people stood empty, then we could put new people in their places. Yes, yes, yes! Good! 21's the lowest I can get. Can I get her to you? I can! That's looking good.
Each battle a victory.
Though she is 32, she doesn't need that as much as others. Oh, but yeah, Catherine needs it. I mean, she hits really hard, but... So I don't think it's going to be that big of a problem, but she definitely could use the experience. Just to be on par with everybody else. Caspar. I gotta save the higher level ones for later. Linhardt. Is everybody targeting Ferdinand now? Yeah. I'm surprised nobody's got their eye set on Manuela. I guess she can kind of hold her own.
Battle does have its benefits.
I don't know. I think there's a lot of ways they could have structured this game that would have been better. They didn't choose the worst structure, but they definitely chose one that's tedious as fuck. Yeah, I mean, some people approach this game and they just come at it from a perspective of like, oh, well, I'm only going to do one route and I have zero interest in picking, I have zero interest in doing all of them. I just want, you know, to stand one. Which I guess is where the sentiment of if you side with this house, then you're stupid comes from.
See this war through.
And that is kind of how the marketing played into it too. Like you had the voice actors for Dimitri and Claude like feuding with one another on Twitter. It's like, oh, who do you side with? But it's like, well, it doesn't really matter. It's just which order do you do it really. Byleth, what can you... Byleth can't do anything. But can he? No. Great. Wait a second, everybody's going after Mercedes. I mean, not that I'm doubting her ability to wipe out an entire army single-handedly, but...
I don't regret this power.
Flane, leave! God, I hate her so much!
They say experience beats
Just that compressed face standing in the background drives me insane. It really does spark, like, a visceral rage.
Who's next? Get in line.
And those thighs spark a visceral...
And I'll keep getting stronger.
Honestly, though, I wouldn't mind it nearly as much as if the combat was more appealing to me. I mean, I think that would have been a really good way to go about it if they did it, like, episodically. As long as they just gave the different classes different missions. That's all I wanted. Or just don't make, like, the first half, like, a half, because the split in Fates also happens, aside from it letting you choose when it's relevant, it also makes the split happen early on, like there's a narrative choice for it. So hey, maybe this pre-time skip prologue doesn't need to be half of the game. Because going through the story again with different character supports isn't really bad at all, but doing the same battles over and over is just exhausting. And yeah, especially for these practice missions too. Because like, if it's only like the 13 chapters that you have to do, in other Fire Emblem games, and that's just those 13 battles, like Path of Radiance was like 20-something parts. I think it was actually 19. But that also meant that those, you know, 19 chapters, 19 battles. With this, it's maybe like 20-something chapters, 3 houses, but the amount of fighting that you have to do is like so much more, and I don't think it needs that padding.
I hate this feeling.
What they could have also done, I don't think I've seen this yet, is what also happened in games like that is they just made it so that certain chapters would have like a part 1 battle and a part 2 battle, and it was like a much bigger map. which you would think would be an idea that they would actually be able to expand upon a lot more, given how hardware limitations have lessened over time, especially since the GameCube era. And yet... That is an interesting point, though, because when they first announced this, they're like, yeah, it's the first home console installment since the Ike games. But when you think about it, that's not really where it takes its inspiration from, more so the handheld entries. Because, you know, just that sentiment alone got me really excited, but at the end of the day, this is just kind of Awakening 3. The Fate split is like 5 chapters in. Yes, it is. And when you start a second route, it'll literally ask you, hey, we know you've played the first 5 chapters already. If you don't want to play it, we can skip right to the point where the story branches. Don't gotta worry about any of that. And considering that, you know, relative to this, 5 chapters is like nothing, that they don't offer you that here is like even more bizarre.
Thank you so much.
I'd also be okay with it if it was like all school, not gonna lie. The impression that we initially got when they first announced this game was that it was all school. And the fact that it isn't all school is like the only reason that I'm playing it right now, honestly.
Thank you.
When I got into the time skip on my first playthrough, it was just story mission after story mission, and I got real bored. I like the story missions. Especially because the practice ones are just repeats. Like that map with the town, that map with the forest. We've done that like a dozen times. Wyvern Rider, Bow Knight. I don't know. I don't want these people on my team. I'd rather replace them with the people that I've recruited from my other routes. Recruited, if you will. I think variety isn't a problem, just the quality of the variety they do have. What if they made it so the gameplay had more variety than just the basic Fire Emblem stuff? Like in the beginning half, if it had other things to progress than just battles for gameplay. I mean, I assume that this student teaching system is much deeper than I give it credit for. So maybe that's what they think that players want, but at the same time, like, I look at it, and a complaint that I often have is things to do being replaced with, like, fucking with menus, which is maybe my fault for playing so many RPGs, but I don't know. I feel like whatever subgenre the Paper Mario games and the Mario RPG games were, are like, that to me is the perfect RPG to me, because the combat is more involved, you know, there is like, with Fire Emblem, it's more of a strategy RPG, so this whole overworld map thing where you're placing the enemies kind of is the involvement to that degree, but I don't know, I just like the having to time the action commands. I think in terms of RPG combat systems, that's what I like the most, although Xenoblade makes a pretty fair case. I like that as well. So there are definitely multiple ways to do it, but Xenoblade is also very infamous for fucking around with lots and lots of menus as a substitute for maybe things that I would like to do instead. Also, I really did not need to explore today. I probably should have done a seminar, honestly. Do we have supports to look at? We do. So I can totally see where that comes from. I can agree with that.
How did you know Dorothea was...
The teaching system isn't that deep? Well,
I hear she buttered up some
then I guess this sucks, huh?
She's higher ranking than us lot. How disappointing.
I suggest ignoring them.
Lynn, don't scare me like that.
You seem less scared than surprised, but that's quibbling, I suppose. As for those two gossips, unimportant. I suggest forgetting all about them and their petty words. Join me for a meal. I've been the target of a lot of gossip, and eating generally makes me feel better.
Don't pretend.
As if I couldn't love Linhardt more.
If I could brush it off so easily, I would.
It doesn't seem particularly difficult. Where's the problem? Is this about your pride?
No, not even a little bit.
What then?
Lynn, please just go away. I want to be alone right now.
That's fine. But your life is your own business. It's not something that can be affected by the petty words of a stranger. Sorry. I kept talking, didn't I? I'll stop now.
Please do.
Well, this sucks. The teaching system definitely gives you that dopamine of bars filling, so I do enjoy it a lot, but it's not that interesting in my opinion. Yeah, no, yeah, you're correct. You're right. Hey, Ferdinand haters, ready for more Ferdinand? Okay, we gotta distract Mercedes.
You know,
Quick!
Stepping in to prevent extortion? That was quite brave of you.
What? Oh, you're talking about that time in town. I wouldn't say I did anything brave, really. I just asked what was going on.
No need to be humble. Helping the weak is precisely what a virtuous noble does.
I don't think what I did is quite the same thing.
What do you mean by that?
The point I was trying to make is that some things in this world can't be bought or sold with money. I think I let myself get a little too worked up, though. It's just, when I saw it happening, it reminded me of my own past.
Your past? You were originally a daughter of House Bartels, a minor noble family, I heard. You abandoned your title, and now you live as a commoner. Is there more to the story? Pray tell.
Life was becoming difficult for us, so my mother and I fled from House Bartels. We found refuge in a small church in Fargus and lived there for a few years. A man appeared one day and said that he wanted to adopt me. It was obvious that he only cared about my bloodline and crest. The priest refused to let me go, but the man used his money to overwhelm the church. In the end, I had no choice but to leave with him. That soldier we saw? I guess he just reminded me of my adoptive father.
The man who exploited you so that he could join the nobility. Yes, I understand. But I must confess, that part of the story confuses me. There is nothing to gain from having a noble title.
Ferdinand, you can't mean that.
What's so
Hee hee.
I never thought I'd hear you question the value of nobility, Ferdinand.
Oh, well, that is not quite what I meant. Using someone else to obtain high status, with no effort and no accomplishment? Certainly you can obtain
Ferdinand,
a
you
title
were
like that,
born into privilege.
but
What are
it
you
hardly
talking
makes you a
about?
noble.
I completely agree.
Yeah, you guys are right. This guy fucking
By
sucks.
the same token, although you are legally a commoner, in your heart, you are a proud and virtuous noble. That is what I think, at any rate.
She passive-aggressively called him out? Of course she did. That's the way. That's the... Oh, are you ready for more? This is Bernadetta, though, so it is going to be
Bernadetta?
objectively better.
If you have a moment, I would like to discuss...
Boy, I really wish they would stop showing, like, behind-the-back shots of her hair. Because that's, like, it really is the worst. From the front, it's a little bit okay, but from the back... Look at this, I don't get it. What is the shape here?
I don't have to open the door?
Guys, I don't mean to say penis, but penis.
Okay, I like tresses.
Thank you. I would like to apologize for sticking my nose into your business the way I did. I thought you might be unhappy all cooped up in there, and that maybe I could help. But I've had time to reflect on what you said, and I realize I was mistaken.
Oh, thanks for caring, but I'm fine, actually.
I see that. I suppose that is what I'm trying to say. I should not have pushed you to do something that you did not wish to do. And for me to frighten you like that? That was unbecoming conduct for a noble.
Maybe a little bit.
Frankly, I am embarrassed by my behavior. I disgraced myself. As for my injury, you need not feel guilty or afraid. The sprain was a result of my own thoughtlessness, not anything you did. I have always strived to be a good person, but I suppose all that striving was for nothing. I have failed in my duty as a noble.
Ferdinand?
Yes, Bernadetta?
I don't really know much about this sort of thing, but you shouldn't say things like that about yourself. It wasn't all your fault, you know. I'm to blame too. I hurt you, and I'm sorry.
Really, it is fine. It healed quickly.
And it wasn't for nothing either.
I am not so sure.
I do like my time alone. Actually, it's more of a need. But you're right. I also need to venture out every once in a while. Maybe, if I work as hard as you do, I can try it a little more.
Yes, keep working at it. You are already much more outgoing than you used to be.
When I mess up, or even when it's just a bad day, it's hard for me to step outside. I'm too scared. But the
This
next
is
day,
getting too real.
I
Cut the
try
feed.
again,
Cut the feed.
Because I know that one mistake doesn't ruin everything. So you're still... I mean, just because you... That doesn't mean... I don't know how to put it, but that's how it is. So, the end.
What a graceful end to the conversation.
Hey! Come on, that was serious! At least I got you to laugh.
It's very accurate for Bernadetta to be the kind of character that's like very self-deprecating, like cripplingly so. And then the moment like one of her friends starts to be like that, then she's like, how fucking dare you? You're great. Don't say things like that about yourself. I mean, I think with Ferdinand it's misplaced, but that really is how it be. Anyways, I need to find ways to waste my points. Let's go find Linhardt. I gotta write this wrong. It's the same month. I can catch up. I can make up for what I've done. I got really into this game when I felt like I was micromanaging my team and trying to expand them to be as strong as possible, I guess. Wow, so you liked that aspect. And then post-time skip combat stuff takes the forefront and I go, wow, I don't like the core gameplay of Fire Emblem. That is a tough realization to have, isn't it?
The promise was made
But tea
5
time.
years ago.
But cute
I
boys.
must say,
But yawn.
I'm impressed by how many of us managed to make it.
Customizing the team
I
is the
only
best
showed up
part.
because I hope to see you
That's
someday.
so interesting that newer Fire Emblem players seem to be more interested by that, whereas I kind of like completely ignore it, completely throw it aside. It's the same dialogue every month. Straight to tea time, please. Not able to make it? Advanced drills?
I've been with now that we're all
Not able to make it. Not able to make it. All you do is stand in the library, Linhardt. I'll bring the tea in here. As a traditional Fire Emblem player, I kind of just throw the customization stuff aside and be like, yeah, just whatever. Just give me whatever. Linhardt starts as a mage. I'm not turning him into a horseman. I'm gonna keep him as a mage.
Professor? My, at you, no,
Now let's focus on this a little bit more. I need to heal my husband. I love customizing and improving. I mean, I'm also the kind of person that uses like all standard parts whenever I get to the kart customization part in Mario Kart, so maybe I'm not the best person to come to for this, but okay. That's because you're bad at old Fire Emblem too. Wait until you guys see... No, I can't go to Mercedes, because then she'll think we're in love. Wait until you guys see my performance at Fire Emblem Fates. Guys, I'm so good at skinship. Wait until you see how gently I blow. All these damn Fire Emblem players and their husbandos and waifus. Fuck horny people. I play it for the strategy. While you were busy chasing werewolves, I was studying the blade. Let's focus on Dorothea. I don't know. Why not? We gotta... You know what we need to keep doing? I completely forgot about the greenhouse. I gotta get back to planting things. Oh, has this stuff just been growing for 5 years? Oops. Oops. Well... I'm gonna get a lot of green flowers because that's Linhardt.
Okay.
Alright, we gotta find more students. I wanna find Caspar again. I guess they're all gonna be in the same spots though, because it's the same month. Because picking Explore was a mistake. Where's my boy? There's my boy.
Professor,
I could also cook. I could do that. I think I will.
I figured I couldn't go back to the Empire after Garrick Mock fell, so
I like to think
started
that
drifting
the
across
perspective of the
Kingdom
camera
Alliance.
angle is the real height difference.
So we came back to the monastery together.
But that's okay. That's fine. It's fine. I can be like an inch taller. I'm fine. It doesn't piss me off. I'm fine. Axes, please. Go tea time with Mercedes to celebrate calling out Ferdinand. In old Fire Emblem, it was basically always better to change up characters because base stats didn't always correlate with their classes or equipment. Yeah, but the weapon triangle, though. It's Sweet Tooth Week! That's Linhardt's favorite! He'll love this! Now fight.
This is my favorite.
His sleeve. Guys, keep an eye on that whenever he shows up in a section like this, because I don't remember this happening in the first route, but it's really been going nuts, the physics lately. Maybe it was like introduced by a patch or something. I don't know. Anyways, that was nice. Let's cook as well. Let's cook while I'm here. I just gotta find a way to spend these pronto. Let's cook with Bernadetta.
Fun. Let me show you my cooking talent.
I'd say it's actually less like that now with Fire Emblem Three Houses, but they also have more options for similar stats and roles. Griffin, you basically learned rock, paper, scissors as a tactic and stopped there. Yeah, that's what you're supposed to do, right? And I never learned how type advantages worked in Pokemon. What of it? I knew some, but like I did not. I knew a lot of people who like memorized all of them and knew every little intricacy. I was not one of those people. Like, you guys haven't seen me play a Pokemon game yet, but come Black and White, you're not going to see a very diverse team. As soon as I get to 6 that I like, I'm just gonna say fuck it and use all of them, and then everything else goes into the PC. What are you doing in here? This is ominous, but also we haven't gotten to talk to Petra yet, so let's do that.
The Guard is controlling the Empire. She is putting the pressure on the Kingdom and Alliance. Empire and religion are at open war. It will be difficult for us at first, but corrupt nobles are many. That means the common people will rebel and be joining our side. With you, Professor, the battle tides will turn. I have certainty.
Yeah, let's help her out a little bit, especially because some of that sword stuff that we were seeing during practice was not working out so good. And that's all the teacher points. Great. Yeah, this is the courtyard I was thinking of. I was wondering where there were like hedges all over the place. Picking 6 and sticking with them is actually the easiest / best way to play. Oh. I mean, I'm great at Pokemon then. Speaking of, what are your guys' thoughts on what was announced in the Direct? Automatically. For the YouTube audience, I did do a reaction and commentary to that, but I'm not so sure if I'm going to upload it to the VOD channel, so as with the Apple WWDC keynotes and any other reaction and commentary goings-on that don't turn out so good, if it does interest you in spite of that, make your way to the Twitch channel to see it before Twitch makes it go away forever. I am going to clip a few things, though, because I laughed really hard at the... There's no other way to describe it than the where do you work out Pokemon. Oh, God. See, now I'm doing a seminar. I don't give a fuck. I mean, the requirement is 32, and we are not there, but I don't care. I can't. I just want to end a month already. I can pick anybody to give us... I want Caspar to give a seminar. Hey guys, who can rip an apple in half? Hashtag Caspar so I can see it. And nobody showed up. Sounds about right. Mystery Dungeon I'm very excited for. The demo... Wait, the demo? Is there a demo of Mystery Dungeon? What are we doing playing Fire Emblem then? Hold up. My boy Slowpoke is back from the... Why is DLC on the storefront? Wow, there actually is a demo! I might take a look at that then. That might be right up my alley. Remember when I did demos? It's been ages. That actually interests me. Game Freak got me again. Stop halfway for demo.
Feeling pretty good about this.
See, this was my problem with post-time skip 3 houses. I think you just have way too much time on your hands. I mean, yeah, that is the thing. You could do more practice battles, but I suppose you're just supposed to what you do in oh my god, I'm gonna fucking hate this. You're right, chat. What have I done? But pre-time skip is about setting the trajectory for all of your students, and post-time skip is watching them fly free. Although Linhart's still coming to me and telling me about... Oh. Linhart's still coming to me and telling me about how he's thinking about changing classes, so I don't even know if that's what I just said is true.
Professor, I am not sure I understand.
I was telling my friend this earlier, but literally the last company that I worked at worked in mobile games, and they literally had like 300 employees, while Game Freak has 140. I don't understand.
Quite perplexing.
This fucking sucks. I'm gonna be saying that a lot this route, so buckle up for that.
That it will benefit them in some way. In truth, I feel that it will only confuse the people.
I have no idea what Edelgard was thinking or how she...
It made sense for pre-time skip because you do meaningful stuff at that time, but what do you do near the end of the game?
She's attempting to destroy the...
Yeah, you're right, you're right.
That is why the Church of Seros is first on her list of institutions.
And if that's what appeals to you, I totally get why you would lose interest by then, but...
her goal to rebuild Fodlan from the ground up.
I'm out here just trying to fast forward. Pre or post time skip. I think both feel bloated to me because they don't interest me.
Would want that for themselves. She may have high ideas,
before or after.
she certainly lacks any compunction about...
Oh my god, Flane, you're like 12. Why do you have any input on this?
Illogical.
It just seems so illogical.
I do not believe the people will ever understand her aim. So long as she makes
this is going to be every cutscene. This is going to be every cutscene.
If we do not defeat Edelgard and retake control of this world, Fodlan's future...
I could be fucking a demon knight right now. I want us all to be thinking about that constantly.
I am always happy to answer your questions, Flame. Is there anything...
From what I've seen on Twitter, this route is basically the Daddy Sedith and Thick Rhea people's route. Oh my god.
My brother mentioned that you slumbered for 5 years.
If only that were true. Under a rock.
Under a rock? How similar we are.
What?
I took my rest in a casket made of stone.
What?
Pardon the intrusion, but we must prepare a counterattack now. It seems the Imperial...
Actually, she's like 4,000 years old, actually, and she just looks 12. Get it right. Robin. Stop.
There aren't many of them.
Like, I agree with you, that's funny, but it just makes me sad because there are people who are like that. Griffin only now figuring it out. People warned me a little bit when I said that this was going to be my decision, because I want to save the best for last, as it were, when it comes to Yuritsa, but let's destroy them.
Yes, I agree.
See, it is tricky though, because if I'm not interested in, you know, the Garreg Mach student-teacher wandering around the hub stuff, then this is what's left. And now this doesn't interest me either, so what am I doing? I at least understand the Rhea thing, but I do not understand at all why people want to fuck Sedith. Well, you've come to the wrong person. Everybody likes to draw him with big pecs, which you'd think I would be on board with, but it's not accurate. And this is the point where chat would say, but Griffin, don't you draw Keaton with giant titties? That's not canon at all. And to that I say, fuck you, it is. Because his shirt is unbuttoned and we get to see, you know, there's no lies. There's nothing left to the imagination. What Keaton gives us is fact. What Sedith gives us is fiction. Kind of a lot like religion.
Though preparations are still being made to raise troops for the Resistance Army at Garreg Mach, the Imperial Army is already...
I hope we fucking lose. I hope that that's how this story ends.
Army's actions, General Randolph and the Imperial
Sedith is just such a nothing character. Why would you care for him at all? I guess authority figure? I don't know. So Griffin, what you're saying is that you want shirtless Sedith for proof. People have already drawn that. I don't need to take any guesses. And when they do, they always give him like a hairy green chest, and it's fucking awful. The only daddy part of Sedith is his weird, like, creepy dad / uncle energy. You are you're Femi. I've been trying to put a finger on it myself, because, you know, we're asking ourselves, why do people want to fuck Sedith? I'm like, that is the energy. You're so right. Moss man. I would say moldy man, but okay. Maybe the Dark Knight will show up, and then, I mean, the Death Knight.
The Knights of Seros are a powerful enemy.
I mean, at least we'll be getting new maps, so that's something. Even though this is just a recolored daytime repeat of the map we just did for the previous story mission. But you know, it's not the practice ones, and it's, you know, recontextualized a little bit, so it's fine. It's fine. I'll take it. Also, yeah, Manuela and Catherine are still here, believe it or not. However, I guess you have to remove the adjutants every time. That's the problem. I keep forgetting to do that, because I don't even want them to, like, have the privilege of tagging along. I don't want any part of this. There's only one person who could be gyrating upon that dragon.
Ready for anything.
Oh, that I actually made it through them, even though it predicted that I wouldn't. Okay. That's good.
Let's see this war through.
Okay, is that now? Linhardt can go here instead. Wait a second, am I defending? What's the objective here? Hold up. No, it's route. All your units fall in battle or a defended location is captured. Ah. Well, what happens if I, like, just stand here and let them come to me then? Because they want this, don't they? So, you know, I'm gonna be like, you wanna come and get it, I think. That's my strategy. I'm gonna put Caspar at the front here. And he'll rip them in half like an apple.
At your service.
Do Mercedes and Caspar have supports? I think that would be interesting. But I had both of these units for the last route as well, so probably not. Petra can't attack from range, so I'll move her. And I'll put Bernie here. And you and you can go here.
Crush them all.
And this is my choice. Although I think they can just go around the fence. I kind of skipped some dialogue there, but okay.
Our troops are preparing the attack. Protect them until they reach their destination.
Wait, what's their destination? I'm not paying attention whatsoever. Okay, well, they're definitely coming to us. And they're definitely going around. Holy shit. Yeah, they can just go around, Griffin. You buffoon. Okay, I saw a brief camera angle of this, so I need to, I guess, break that. Where's the man with the hat? That's you. So I just gotta cut a line, and then we should be good. Yeah, I'll start with these guys.
How exciting.
No, I have to put Byleth here. I have so much catching up to do with Byleth and Linhardt, it's not even funny. Goodbye, Catherine. Did Catherine die? I'm pretty sure at least... Hold on. I wonder if Mercedes leaves your party if you side with Edelgard, because I know some units do that. I think Mercedes sides with you no matter what, but I'm not 100% sure. Edelgard is objectively correct. Everyone else here is just cowards. I mean... Regarding this is bullshit, fuck the church, yeah, but... I don't know if, like, genocide is the way to do it.
Witness frigid pride.
It's win or die.
What? I was about to rethink this because I was like, wait, aren't mages useless against horses and Pegasi and whatnot? But no. Mercedes breaks through the boundaries. She doesn't care. That's not gonna stop her.
I had to protect my friends.
And this is her under-leveled right now.
I won't hold back.
It's just the clergy. Well, what does this have to do with... Well, I was about to ask, what does this have to do with the Leicester Alliance, for example? But I'm sure that's literally going to be answered when I get to that route, so... I don't have all the pieces. I don't have all the perspectives yet, so it's probably too early to make a call like that. Lest I be cancelled.
You're all going down. The results speak for themselves.
You said it. I'm getting spread like a little too thin, though. If there's any other flying folk around here, which I don't think there are, I'm probably going to be in big trouble regarding defending this stuff. I actually forgot all the stuff that she actually does in her campaign, to be honest. Well, I guess I'll get to see that myself eventually. Eventually. There is nothing that I can do. I just gotta wait. Oh, because it's been 5 years, so that... See, the brush growing here actually is an intentional detail, I think. That actually... I like that, as a matter of fact. Let's see. You're nearby. Let's go for you. I'm gonna move Caspar here. And then you can destroy you.
Still here.
I'm not liking how vulnerable she is, though. I've got to keep somebody who's capable of healing nearby, because otherwise... Because otherwise... Okay, what are units that I don't care about? I mean, you guys are kind of leveled where you need to be. I'll move Mercedes forward, but she's not going to catch up in time. And you can't rescue people like you could in Fates, so... Boy, I sure miss that feature. Who's left? You can wait. I mean, she could heal as well, but... I'm literally just gonna park these two here. God damn it. I was about to be like, well, I gotta let other people have a turn. But, you know, other people like Bernie, who are now dead. So that's tough. I don't know what happens in Edelgard's group because they archived the game and stopped playing it. Did you actually, Robin? Damn. That's cold. It's just Caspar now.
All for Lady Rhea. Even I am.
God, imagine having the freedom to not finish a game. Something that It's pointed out, I don't think on stream, but just in a conversation between me and them, is that Baba Is You is the only series that I actually haven't finished. I could have sworn that there were more, but I actually like looked it up and no, like he was 100% right. So that, I mean, sunk cost now, and I do genuinely want to see where things go later on. It's just that this is about to be a very, very treacherous slog. Yeah, just Baba. I have like 0 storage space, so I can only have like 6 games installed at a time. Oh, you got it digitally? Okay. Yeah, this is a chunky game, isn't it? Robin, I feel so bad for whatever your experience with the Switch has been. Because I remember during Human Fall Flat, you're like, oh, hold on, my Switch's internet sucks. Hold on, my Switch's storage sucks. Like, fuck. Why is it that Linhardt is like more susceptible to brush? Maybe because he's such a baby and he doesn't want to touch any of the branches or something. That's what I'm assuming is the truth, and I like that. Poor Manuela is like left. She's the only one there. That's her job now. I mean, we're kind of advancing still, so that's something, but... Wait, you have a hand axe. I can handle this. I can handle this, if you will. I'm not sure if I mentioned this before, but I learned that this game is apparently very Irish. A lot of the names in the game and folklore are used as Irish. I'm sorry, I'm putting a lot of words in the wrong order. A lot of the names in the game and folklore used are Irish in origin, and the politics of it are similar to the history of Ireland, but the Catholic Church was and still is somewhat a central authority figure that inserts itself into all aspects of life and is required to participate in society. Like, for a lot of schools, you had to be baptized to attend, etc.
We can't be careless.
Ooh. Mommy? God damn it. I mean, I guess I'll use a vulnerary, but with units like this, I always feel like that's such a waste, and I always try to find very circuitous ways of making units heal each other. I try to use, you know, normal healing items as seldom as possible. Because honestly, even like Blue Lions or Black Eagles, I had like so many mage units where it's like, that is a viable strategy. But we're getting really spread thin here, so not quite so much now. My Switch just does not connect to the internet like my other devices. I don't get it. It just doesn't like having a stable connection. I mean, I do hear that the Switch's Wi-Fi chip is abysmal, and I'm sure you can go back, and there have been multiplayer streams that I've done where... No, I remember ARMS streams in particular that were just like unplayable because of the internet, so there is reason to that, but it's just that I guess Robin's Switch just has like the perfect combination of those issues that it just sounds like a pain in the ass to use.
You're all going down.
Although you can at least fix the storage thing by just getting a micro SD card. Doesn't the Switch allow up to like 2 terabytes of external storage? Not that I already have like I think a 256 gig, but you don't know, because I always feel like I have less storage than I really do, because when you make new accounts, it like doubles all of your storage. So the problem is that I need to delete this cast profile, but I can't bring myself to do it. I still have like 100 gigs free, but I would have like 200 if I got rid of it. I guess I'll end turn. I don't know who's left.
No.
Catherine? See, chat, now you can say bye, Catherine.
All is prepared. Now we just need to draw the enemy's attention.
What? How do you do that?
Repent of your sins, and the goddess may yet show you mercy.
Oh my god, this is going to fucking suck.
Don't think you'll get away with mocking me. Attack! Make sure they never speak again.
Guys, Randolph has the right idea. Oh my god, that's not fair. You can't just do that.
Begin.
Fire!
It burns. Save me. A fire attack. The damage
Did this happen last time?
All units retreat.
No.
I'll take on our
This was in the Battle of the Three Houses. That big triangle thing with the platform in the center.
Press the attack. Give them no quarter.
What the fuck, Seth? This is just a little archery spot, isn't it? What did you just do? What have you just done to the rest of our units? Now we gotta get out of here. There's like no safe ground. Well, okay, there's floor and then there's fiery floor, which I guess Petra's standing on, but we gotta like get to safe ground. Oh, it's over, Anakin.
Put me in there.
No, Caspar, but we gotta put you out of there. And I guess Petra is just gonna do her thing while everyone else cooks.
Each battle a victory.
She's over-leveled, she'll be fine. And Manuela continues to wait. She's just like on her phone. What am I gonna be? I guess I could kind of go around and like prevent them from escaping. But these aren't really the units that would need that sort of XP, except maybe Linhardt, but not by much even then. Oof. Oh shit! But the horsies! They float above the fiery floor. Shit. I think they're gonna still go for it. Yeah, I know, Petra dead. I know. That was a lot of steps to make Ferdinand do one thing.
Greatness away.
I have to get the Ethernet adapter for it to even work in the first place. See, I guess I've been lucky enough to be able to get away with not having one of those, but, you know. I certainly pay the price. Flane, go away! See, she's standing in the fiery floor, so she should... This shouldn't count. She should go. This is going to be miserable. Every turn, it dawns on me how much this is going to be. And I don't like it. I don't want it. Eh, why did we zoom in? I guess that was an adjutant thing? I still want them gone.
It's win or die.
And then Dorothea shoots them with her fucking laser gun.
All this power just to survive.
The imagery of Flane on a burning fiery background. Oh, she's not here when you zoom in. But it really is iconic. Oh, there she is. Nah, it doesn't really work anymore. Although, a little bit. Yeah, I guess I just keep making everyone wait? I don't know. Poor Linhardt can't move a goddamn inch. He keeps taking a nap, like a micro sleep, every few steps. I guess this is still XP we could still pursue. Looks like free XP. But also, like, I guess if the objective is to root, we don't really have a choice, do we? Speaking of just not finishing series, you could always add ukulele to that list. I like the levels, I just don't like the level progression system. Because, like, even though we've hit that wall, we've already done, like, half of the levels, so that's not a big deal. Once I just get that out of the way, then I can just, it's not a barrier.
Had I room.
Mother, please. I'm so...
We face
Bye-bye.
a powerful enemy today, but Garreg Mach will remain secure.
Oh, you just had to beat that guy, I guess? Okay. This is torturous. I can't believe you would recommend stopping ukulele at a time like this. Yuka's my salvation. And I do not use that analogy lightly, considering the religious context of this route.
We drove back the Imperial Army.
At least Linhardt will have new lines to
Just
say.
begun.
I never thought I'd be fighting Randolph.
Oh, and Caspar too, I guess.
I've left my own territory and all. But what will I do if my father or brother get involved?
It has to be done. It has to be done. We must stay strong.
Too true, Professor. So long as the Empire is our enemy, we cannot avoid fighting those we are acquainted with.
See, though, previously I was like skipping all of the cutscenes because they were just repeats.
My friends from the opera said they would leave the capital and go west. So at least I won't be seeing them in battle.
I don't think I care if my own house falls.
See? That's gold. We would not have that if you weren't here right now.
Of course.
It does not give me happiness to have the people of Bridget involved. But it is not the time to be thinking of that. If it is a possibility, I will be having their strength.
I don't mind at all, really. I have no friends anyway, and my father hasn't done much to
Oh, Bernadetta,
Not that
Bernie.
he'd ever step on a battlefield anyway. Oh, but I do wonder how Mother is doing.
Each of our situations is unique. What we share is companionship, and the will to fight as one. Professor, you are the heart of our efforts. We will support you as best we can. I have a proposal. It would be most difficult to fight the Imperial Army with the forces we have now. As such, I believe we should send messengers to whatever lords we can trust in the Kingdom and the Alliance, so that we
I misread Kingdom as Keaton. Like, my vision went blurry for a moment, and I had a brief moment of joy before plummeting back down to reality. It concerns me.
It is difficult to know who we can trust, of course. But we cannot just stand idle either. If all
Yeah, we can. Just keep doing that fire trick. They'll never guess.
Come down upon us like a hammer from above.
Who are you planning to ask? Sadly, House Karen is out. We can trust them, but they have no help to offer.
Oh, how about House Daphne of the Alliance? I recall that their leader was quite exceptional.
I wonder if she does die, if that's like a story ending thing, if she's considered a main character who can't die.
Border of the Kingdom and the Alliance. It has not yet been claimed by the fires of war. If they agree to lend us their troops, our forces...
Because I always thought that the reason that in large group conversations like this, everybody kind of has, like, their own line or opinion or perspective to add in, but it doesn't really, like, move the plot of that cutscene forward. Because if they die, then it's, like, it's very modular. You can remove things like that really easily without affecting the story. What Flame just suggested, like, gave Sedith the idea, so, fuck. I think even if I did turn on, permadeath, that it, like, would not let me progress without Flame. Yeah, and she's been critical to the story before, because there's that other bit where Flame just goes missing, so, shit.
The Resistance Army, in desperate need of troops, seeks help from Judith, head of House Daphne, the governing body in the northwestern regions of Alliance territory.
Xenoblade, Shovel Knight. The names of these series that I'm reading out right now have greater than signs between them for viewers who don't have access to chat right now. So apparently Xenoblade, Shovel Knight, Ori, Effie, Cop Game, Yuka. Doesn't Flame only join you after she goes missing? Well, she hangs around, but... so did Yuritsa, and he was so disinterested in me.
Ah, it is you.
It is Moon.
We were just talking about Rhea.
We have searched for 5 long years, but have not found a trace of her. It is possible that she is sleeping somewhere.
No, she ain't.
Just as you were
No,
sleeping.
she ain't. Rhea's gone. Perhaps.
Do you think so? I truly hope that is the case.
Oh, that was agreeing with them.
Moved against the Empire.
I meant that like more sarcastically, but they latched onto that.
Hope of recovering Rhea. If she is alive, we will find her.
Femi, I'm surprised that you seem to like Xenoblade as much as you do.
As well.
That's...
Lend me your
I mean, not just you, Femi, but that's always something that's kind of surprised me, is that when I when I look at the full galaxy, Xenoblade seems to be a very popular series. Which, I mean, yeah, it's an amazing game. I just don't think that I've been doing it very much justice, you know? I like how you all have different shades of green hair. Wait a second, so this green chest hair thing that I was complaining about with Sedith, that's true for everybody.
But there is a problem. Openly marshaling soldiers within my territory could provoke other members of the Alliance. Therefore, I will secretly gather troops in Aelel, the Valley of Torment. Will your group be able to receive the soldiers at this location? From there, it should be safe to return to the monastery by following the border between the Alliance and the Kingdom.
Aelel, the Valley of Torment.
Aelel is a deep valley
Aelel,
on the border of the
right.
Kingdom and the Alliance. People stay far away. There, we can meet without anyone finding out. It is decided. Make plans to meet up with our reinforcements at once.
Aelel, the Valley
Hoping
of
you don't
Torment.
continue that train of thought, please don't. As upset as chat is by that, and as much as I would like to provoke that, I've got nothing. I have no interest, ironic or unironic, in body hair of any kind, so you've lucked out with this stream chat. A lesser streamer wouldn't hold back. Alright, new month, new Griff, new clipping through the door. Let's go find my boy. Is the sauna open yet? Maybe the reason I can't access it is because I picked the church route, and getting naked in a room with a bunch of other people is sinful, so it's locked off to me. Oh my god. There could be a world right now where I could be with Yuritsa in the sauna. And this is not that world. But this is not a perfect world. Xenoblade is a good game, I'm just mixed on certain parts of it. I see. This cat is just chillin'. This homie. Oh, you're an angry one, aren't you? This cat's fucking pissed. Also, that's a scary shadow. It, like, I think whatever's going on with the bench is maybe like a baked texture. Wait a second. I'm trying to like look at the shadows of these distant objects to see if there's like any noticeable fall off, but I don't see it. I think the environmental shadows are all baked. This just got me, you know, because the character shadows look different. I wonder if that's the reason why we saw that ghost in the graveyard. Like there was like a... No, I don't know if that was. There was like a figure of like a person walking in the graveyard, but it didn't look like a shadow, it looked like it was standing upright. But, damn, fooled me, huh? Apparently in classic mode, if Flame dies in the war phase of this route, she retreats instead of dying. Retreated characters no longer playable in the campaign, and they die of their wounds in the epilogue. This sounds like a good end to me. Let's do it. How do I get it? Smart end. I mean, the smart end would be an end where Flame is no longer here, but it doesn't seem like that's a thing I could turn on. Unless general. Unless general? Oh, these are handy. Also, I don't think I do want mini-map rotation, because I get very turned around by that a lot. Because when you... That's still rotating. Did that not save? But when I, like, look at the map, and I'd be like, oh, so this is where I gotta go, and then I warp to it, I'm, like, facing the wrong direction, and then my landmarks are all out of whack. So it sure would be nice if I could actually do that. Options. I've never used this. I keep forgetting how to get to it. Monastery? Off. I think I have to press A. And now it'll stick? Yes, there we go. I like that better. For something like this where you're exploring like the same area every single time, I find this to be... Huh. That's handy. Let's go find Linhardt. Oh my god. Magic fish. One moment. You didn't turn it off. You hit the button twice. Oops.
Hello.
Read what Smart End does. I think it just automatically ends the turn, doesn't it? And it's already on. I am so bad at getting to the options screen. I keep thinking it's like how you get to the map when you're in battle. Smart End. Yeah, your turn will end once all of your units have acted. That's already turned on. Fish. Wait, but do we have good bait? I guess there's only one way to find out. Fuck, we don't. I mean, there's some uncommon thingies, but I think the last time this happened, I had like an ultra super rare thing, and I wasted it. I didn't find anything particularly fancy. I thought that was different. What did you think it did, Femi? Because there were a few things that I scrolled by. A few. I'm getting very used to this input delay situation. This is some pretty slick performance if you ask me. You know, between Xenoblade streams, I've been trying to, like, consult walkthroughs just to get an idea of, like, okay, if the boss at the end of this area is going to be, like, this level, then this is where I would feel comfortable getting up to before tackling that on stream. And in the case of what happened most recently with Lorithia, I just, like, wasn't prepared. I procrastinated. All of the farming that I did was, like, right up before the stream. But, what am I trying to say? Oh my god. No, bad. Bad. I think I'm gonna get out of here with the fish. I did not mean to accept this, but I have no choice. I didn't choose to become a fisherman. This life chose me. Okay. Great. No, but as I was saying about Xenoblade, but like in the list of like what's left for us to do, ideally there could be only like 2 streams left of that. Deadass. Now, whether or not I will make that happen remains to be seen, but I think there's a fair chance of it. Linhardt isn't here. Mercedes has replaced him. Oh no! Hello? Hello, Linhardt? Where are you? Looking for someone?
We may not be students anymore,
Oh!
but it's still important to read.
Funny meeting you
We
here.
might even learn something that's useful for our next battle.
Studying is, important.
Couldn't agree more. I hope the officers...
She knows!
The war's over.
She's like explicitly trying to get in between me and him now.
Still intact.
This is evil.
Thank you so
And yet, tea time. Flane is the only character that will leave you if you side with Edelgard. I can't believe there exists a best route in this game, and I didn't get it. Oh no. Like, I hate this, but I also have to see it. Apparently nobody likes being told that.
That was delicious. Thank you so much for inviting me.
It occurs to me that if I actually do get a perfect tea time with Mercedes, it'll be really funny moving the camera around her and finding out the creepy shit she says. Like, that is fresh content, in a way, in a sense. Edelgard is basically the gay route. What happened? That, like, Claude is straight. That there's so many characters, and all the gay ones are in Edelgard's house. What happened?
Come on.
Not in this house, though.
I didn't think we'd end up fighting Randolph. He's my uncle. Well, not by blood, so I guess I can handle it.
I'm still worried about you.
Don't worry about me. I'm ready for anything.
Because Intelligent Systems is homophobic.
Thanks.
Yeah, but tea time with enormous Caspar eases the burden.
What's going on? You didn't want to train? Well, I guess that's fine.
He's fucking gigantic!
Thanks.
Didn't even Claude's voice actor even say, like, yeah, this dude should have been bi? I don't recall that. I don't think companies like when voice actors speak on things like that. then again, we live in a world where all the Star Wars actors have turned on the final Star Wars movie, so I don't know. I don't recall that, but I agree. If that is true, good.
I get it now. Huh? Yeah.
See, it just feels so natural with Caspar.
I'm gonna keep training until I can beat you.
Please, God, mercilessly. God, he's like sitting up. He knows what he's doing. Fuck. I'm gonna nod. What? I guess I should have disagreed because then that would have like fired up his competitive spirit.
Professor, don't you want to get some exercise though? Come on, let's go train.
I love you, Caspar. Anyways, Axe. You homos, stay off of our axe.
Oh, come on.
This is a dead end. I need to find my boy. He's not up here. I'll stop by Manuela, though. She's always got some wisdom to share.
Hey, you.
I'm sorry, did I say share? I meant underwear. There you are.
Hearing that an old student has
Griffin, you're
died
so bad at
brings
dating
me
these
right to the
boys.
heart, as this war with the Empire
Yeah,
continues.
just in general.
You'll see more, Professor. We have a duty to fight alongside our former students. We taught them how to fight after
I
all.
love tea time with
Now,
ninjas.
let's
Don't
help them
call
win.
him that. Please.
This experience is critical.
It's okay. I'm just gonna find Linhart, and I can redeem myself. I can fix this. Oh, he's in the greenhouse. Caspar would play Fortnite. We've been over this.
I never
You don't
get
have to
used
say
the
it.
Sight of blood. It always makes me feel as if I might faint. I suppose I've told you that, though, yes? I have no idea how you cope with it. I hope this war ends soon. I dislike being lightheaded because other people are bleeding everywhere. Though the thought of working hard for it does sound like quite a pain.
Not sure if I should laugh at that or not. Like, he just finds war and death to be an inconvenience to him because it makes him woozy.
I suppose I've told you that, though, yes? I have no
Like, that's the
idea how
umbrage
you
that he
cope with it.
takes.
I hope this war ends
I'm
soon.
glad people are liking Ninja less as of late. There was a period in time where people liked him?
Though the thought of working hard for it does
But I feel like he's gonna say a gamer would, and then all the bigots are gonna flock to him in solidarity. We were literally just talking about that last night during ukulele. That's like a reasonable out for like a lot of Let's players. Like, if you're not funny, just be racist. And then a bunch of people who have bad opinions about politics will flock to you in solidarity.
much appreciated.
Like, can you imagine how powerful I could be if I had no morals or standards? Fuck.
Agreed.
That's what it takes to be a gamer. Fuck! This is driving me crazy.
I disagree.
I disagree. He disagrees. Doesn't even give me the option. Doesn't even give me the option. If you're not funny, just be racist has been YouTube's bread and butter for years, though. Oh, yeah. I don't know what I'm talking about. Guys, remember Shane Dawson? Remember James Charles? That is absolutely true.
Much appreciated.
Wait, I actually get to try again? I thought that usually leads to like an automatic decline, but I guess sometimes you get to have 2 teas a day. Cool.
With my nap time. Much appreciated.
Okay. First try. Here we go. Here it goes. Gay rights. Remember that onion guy? Oh, you mean Onision? Muscle growth. Shrek.
Agreed.
Hold on. Isn't Onision being investigated by the FBI? What? Yeah, wasn't it? He did something also, look at his sleeves. They're freaking out again, the physics. But didn't he, like, get in trouble with the law or something? I'm beginning to recall this. Because he posted this, like, freak-out video where he talked like he was from fucking My Chemical Romance, and he was like, "You tried to send the FBI after me, but it didn't work!" Just like, you know, not like how a human talks. And that became like a meme for a little bit. Why are people like that? You know, like, beyond just YouTubers that, like, racist gamers flock to, look at how tiny the head on the shadow of Byleth looks right now. That's amazing. Also, my day's over, so I can get out of here. But another bizarre taste that I find that YouTube audiences have is, like, you know, it's like you think about musicians, actors that, like, girls like. And it's like, oh, it's One Direction, Justin Bieber. Like, there's a brand there. It makes sense. But then YouTubers that attract that kind of audience is like, what the fuck? It makes no sense to me. Not that I'm in that demographic, but I feel like there's a certain incongruence with that. Oh my god, yeah, he is!
Professor?
Fucking everybody's getting in line. Oh, wait, this is cute! I wanted an animal doll for someone, but I'm not sure what kind to make. They love eagles, lions, and deer equally. I don't know what to do. Try using an eagle's head, a lion's body, and a deer's tail. Or a deer's How is this? How do you pick the right one? I mean, this sounds more like a griffin, so... You know bias. What I'll tell you what you shouldn't do is make them a pair of fox ears.
I guess I could do that.
Oh, that actually works. Neat. Yeah, didn't, like, he take, like, a minor across state lines or something? Obviously, I'm not much of an Onision head, so I don't know a lot of the details, but... You could, like, take any one thing that he's done and be like, oh my god, he did what? But then Onision has done, like, dozens of those things, so... Not a good look. I think that he did that multiple times, where he would contact underage fans and then start relationships with them. He adopted a minor? What the fuck?
It seems my proficiency has...
See, but then the subscribers are like, you guys are just jealous. God, I wish that were me. He did nothing wrong. How dare you? What videos does that guy even make in, like, 2019? How is he still a thing? Fear the deer? Oh, thank you for the bits. I kind of have to agree. There's a reason we haven't gotten to the Claude route yet, and it's because, like Yuritsa, we're saving the best for last. Hasn't, Claude's voice actor actually been streaming this game as well? There's been, like, a lot of good bits that he's done from that. He posts lots of clips on his Twitter. Highly recommend.
Why, thank you.
Though maybe not right now. Didn't he write a book? Onision or Claude?
Professor, Mercedes, what are you two doing here?
I'll never get tired of hearing all the characters try to pronounce that. Should try to pronounce that name.
Imperial army was spotted near Garreg Mach.
Oh, do you think they came to scout?
Maybe. We could probably take care of them if that's the case. But I heard the Death Knight is out there.
Yes.
Death Knight.
That fucking the slow turn of the head. The Death Knight. Who was that again? Sorry, I've never heard of him.
He's the guy who abducted Flayn.
The man I spent months trying to marry and then failed? Never heard of him. Who's he?
No, it's nothing.
He streams Thursdays and Tuesdays?
Probably not the time.
Why yes, Mercedes is in this cutscene. It's... We really lucked out. Usually these paralog cutscenes involve characters that I could care less about, but these two are actually a great combination.
You see...
Quickly, you must prepare for battle. The Death Knight has been spotted in the sealed forest.
Oh, I think we've done this paralog before.
So we planned on taking him out.
But it's not like we're gonna see him much else anywhere else, so, you know.
We would appreciate your backup. just in case.
Just in case.
I have to go.
Mercedes, wait! I don't know what's going on with you, but...
No, I have to go see him.
Me first! Me first! Let's go with her.
Yeah, we can't
You did this last route well.
You go gather the
It's
others
experience, and it's also a paralog, so I kind of need to do it either way. It's the Death Knight, so I need to do it. Please, I need him. How do I get this? How do I get the dogs and cats? This is what I need. If they won't give us Nintendogs, this is the only replacement. Doesn't he die at the end? Not if I have anything to say about it. I love these little meows. They're amazing. Yes. All right. You have got to go. Thank you. That's better. Just bet later on that there's going to be a mission that like requires flaying, and bad things happen.
Please, let me see your face.
Yes, please, Death Knight.
There, isn't it? I've been searching for so long.
Please.
I finally caught up with you, Mercedes. You're faster than you look. But I'm here now, so you can give up, Death Knight.
You worry us, Death Knight, gallivanting around like that. Is it possible that you're in contact with someone in the church?
The fact that he's not talking is driving me fucking crazy. I just want the stupid demon voice.
I will take it as denial. In that case, let's wipe out every last one of those Garreg Mach rats.
Ah, there it is.
What?
Hearing that voice is like coming to the surface of the water, you know? For a breath of fresh air.
Come at me. I'll take you all on.
Guys, maybe it's not too late. Maybe we can still have some tea.
That was the plan, but you're acting like you don't want me to. Do you know him or something?
Caspar, of course she's faster than you.
But he also doesn't look like he wants to fight us. Let's join up with everyone else. I think he
Fuck off!
I might fight him even if he does try to get away.
Thanks, I hate it. He has no intention. You got me. Every fucking time! See, you're like patient with it. Like, I don't expect it. You wait until the moment's right.
More fighting.
Oh, I forgot Dorothea had that ability. God damn. Demons are hot. God's greatest crime is not making demons real. You and I are in enthusiastic agreement, Femi. Why did it take you so long? Because I thought you were trying to say something about like objectively, not about car. And I thought we like already had like a Mercedes conversation today, so like you had moved on. You guys should know me better by now. Of course I fall for it. Why wouldn't I, honestly?
I do this for all of us.
Ooh, damn, I guess Bernie got a crit there. Lean hard. Shamir's not in a very good spot right now, but nobody can come help her. Maybe if I do this, hold on. Maybe there's a switch. Then that'll like dizzy them? I don't know. They used to be dizzy, but I just turned that off. That was a good thing to have, and now it's not here. They're going after Bernadetta anyways, so it doesn't matter. I don't know what this unit placement looks like right now. Like, there's 2 people over here, and then everyone else is over here. It's a mess. It's a mess. I looked away for 1 second. Why is there a proto-ankylosaur now? Where's the option to submit? The inside of my mind is just that one Eric Andre meme where he's shaking the gate saying, "Let me in! Let me in!" But it's the gates of hell with hot demons on the other side. That's me. I'm the lady on the bus. You know? Like, it's some cell phone video of this. You know, it's the bus and you pull the lever and it's got the folding doors. And the video is from the inside of the bus. Oh, bye, Linhart. Fuck. And so she's on the outside, and I guess she's locked out. And she's like, you know, slapping. She's like tapping on the door with her palm, and she's going, "Woo!" That's also me. Anyways, Linhart just died for you, Bernadetta, so I hope you appreciate that. That sacrifice. Anyways, regarding the proto-ankylosaurs, I think they're the result of what happens because of the divine weapons? I don't even know. There was like a part where a guy transforms and chat got horny, and I think it's related to the weapons, but it could also not be because there's a lot more monsters than there are of those weapons, so I'm not sure I fully get it. But gameplay-wise, they are a very fun monster. They take up multiple squares and they have multiple health bars, and I like it. Though unfortunately, I guess I'm just not as big-brained as chat to find those hot. I don't know. I prefer my men on 2 legs, most of the time, I'd say. I think you only learned about the monsters in the Crimson route, or maybe later in this route. I feel like it was explained to me, I just forgot it. That sounds like more of a me thing than the game thing. Who's left here? Oh, that's right.
Put me in there.
I'm gonna wait here and claim this XP. Oh, Caspar doesn't even need it though. Mercedes is still a little bit underleveled.
And I'll keep getting stronger.
Yeah, but like, in theory, if I were to try and take him, what would happen? I mean, she wouldn't die. You know what, that's what I'll do. I'll just like hog all these XP spots and then not touch him. I'm not actually into these demons, which says something about these things in my opinion. Ooh. See, we're losing mages, I gotta be careful. Especially because there's no mages on Catherine's side, so she's gonna have to rely on things the old-fashioned way. We gotta bring Dorothea to the forefront. She's a lot more powerful than I give her credit for. The problem is that I keep wanting to level up lower level units, but then those lower level units keep dying. And then I'm just left with nothing to do. Ferdinand, thank you. Never mind. You can like stick back behind to like, I don't know, support with somebody? Speaking of, we had like support conversations unlocked earlier, but I don't think we actually read them, so we'll have to make sure to remember to do that later on. Everyone's going after Byleth and Bernadetta. That doesn't sound good at all.
Don't let me die.
I know she can survive this. It's an archer.
In the name of the goddess.
I was just thinking of maybe like letting her leave that turn to herself to heal, but I'll have to keep waiting, I guess. Yeah, there we go. So no fights. Just a little bit of XP. Just a little bit. A little bit. Is that gonna move, or... Well, in the meantime, Caspar can stay right where he is. Skull Knight... Do you mean the Death Knight has a long-ass neck? I'll have to take another look at that. Just get the deaths over with. Poor Bernadetta has died like every single battle we've done. I feel so guilty. As I should. It's a crime, truly. Also, I've got to... Manuela has to learn more than Nosferatu, because I feel like that's the one thing that's not very good against these armored knights, but maybe I'm just like... I don't know, you have Nosferatu too, right? No. What's Agnia's arrow? It's damn good is what it is.
Will this ever end?
Although the fact that it only has 4 uses... I mean, I probably didn't need to do that, but...
A boon for our future.
Listen, it's Yuritsa we're talking about. That ain't the only thing that's long. Never mind, I will run then. Wait, this doesn't do anything? Uh-oh.
What's my strategy?
Yeah, scratch that. I have fire. That's what's good against these guys. I don't know why that wasn't my immediate thought.
I must lead them well.
Especially earlier, because Byleth, like, just got a crit. And I guess whatever that was for nothing. So, great.
At your service.
Put me in there.
Ah, these two are still left. I was wondering who it was. I don't even have healing items. I don't have healing items. Oh my god, I don't have healing items. Do you? There we go, split it. Split your lunch. See, I don't think I've touched anybody's inventory after the time skip happened. So because Catherine wasn't with us before, I guess it just, yeah. Agnia's arrow is, if I recall correctly, the best ability Dorothea has. You should probably watch the animation for it at least once. Okay.
More fighting.
Yeah, that's on me. I kind of regretted that myself. Because I was like, oh, what is this? And then the animation that kind of explains what it does, I neglected to actually do.
This is the cost of war.
This is the cost of war. Whatever happened to I am Ferdinand von Eyre?
Let's clean up.
That should be his kill line, too. Let's hold off a little bit longer.
Can't give up yet.
We're gonna have to wait for the rest of the group to catch up and, like, go around. Because I get the feeling that they're not gonna be able to take on everybody. Just the two of them all by themselves. Nah, horses don't believe in magic, so they're immune to it. It's fine. If I go, like, directly up next to you... Oh. You can do near or far with mages, but not with archers. I am mistaken.
Feels good to fight for a cause.
Good for Shamir, though. Let's see. Yeah, this is an awkward path to get through. Shit. The beast had their sights set on Shamir instead.
I will not let down my guard.
So I kind of just forced my own hand here. Horses are actually immune to it because they have no souls. Well, it is true. That is true. Okay, so... No, I'm gonna hold off for one more turn because I don't want to, like, distract them before... I can take advantage of this. If it's Byleth, I can make this work. He's good-ish enough. Now we gotta charge. And now it's advantageous to be coming up from behind because now we can break more of these defense slots. Oh no. No, I'm using Dragon Pulse on that, actually. Scratch that. Because if we cut through the trees... Like, they didn't notice Petra. So I'm just gonna do this. Maybe it's because Catherine's, like, still under-leveled a little bit, so... yeah, all of that's vulnerable, but if we go one square down, then we're good. So that's not going to have an impact immediately, but that'll help us, like, chew through this when it does. I'm gonna get some healing done with Manuela. And then everybody is just free to go all in, I guess. Fun fact, if you kill your soul in an unholy ritual, you lose the ability to feel, see, or be affected by magic. Horses get this for free. That explains a lot, thanks.
What's my strategy?
I'm actually gonna, like, maybe try and go around to leave more room for the others. Yeah. Oh. Oh, so this is how it is then. I see.
Not my best.
Guys, remember when Sonic Forces happened here? I remember. Okay, so who's... Let's see what this thing does. Let's watch the animation this time. I guess I'll use it on the non-shielded area. That would be the smarter thing to do. Let's see. It wasn't that cool of an animation. So what's so special about it then?
Ready for anything.
Does it have like a long range or something? Because I feel like compared to the rest of her magic, it was pretty on par from what I understand. What can Shamir do here? And is she being targeted? No.
Strength is all for a mercenary.
Ah, I know exactly who's left.
At your service.
I wonder if I can just like find some sort of back and forth to make Caspar like stand on a hazard or something and then make Mercedes repeatedly heal like 1 damage off of him. I'm trying to find something for them to do, but I don't know. They're just standing around for now, I guess. Oof. Oof! Wait, we can continue without Byleth? Now, perish the thought, but I think that might be exactly what I do. This is Mercedes' story anyways, not Byleth's.
This is my stage now.
And of course, this is the one moment like the paralogue ends and the Death Knight's like, did anybody see that green-haired boy? There was something I wanted to say to him. And then Mercedes is like, no! Don't recall that at all! Who? Griffin, stop this. Griffin, stop this! You used 2 of those for this! Can I Dragon Pulse the Dragon Pulse? I briefly considered.
I'll crush them all.
No. No, I can't.
I will prevail.
I gotta keep healing. Because Byleth down, that's another mage gone. This is a catastrophe.
Ready for anything.
But at the end of the day, I still do want the beasts to come after us, because high level or low level, XP is XP. I don't know. Could I have done that? Could Kath... Yeah, Petra can reach you. I don't know why I made her stand a square away. Because I'm a fool! And I just used the less effective weapon.
I'll crush them all.
It's been one of those days.
More fighting.
Like legit, like a significant portion of her group is like dead now. Fuck. And none of them are Flame. What gives? Probably should have had her heal as well. Why is your Death Knight voice your King Knight voice but slightly deeper? Because the Death Knight has a filter that lets him have 2 voices at once. So he harmonizes with himself. And unfortunately, I can't do that with my throat. I'm just trying to get the cadence. That's the best I can do. And my King Knight voice is my Shovel Knight voice, and that's my Cock voice, which is my... I got a lot of similar voices, is what I'm saying. Did Shamir die? Obviously. Why am I even asking? Of course she did. Because Death Knight is a king. Femi! What do you mean, not really? You had me there for a second. You really had me.
Remain cautious.
See, there we go. Now I'm remembering to use the right thing. Fancy that? Man, we're still not there, though. And that's our Wait a second. Can she? She can't. I guess this isn't ground that you can stand on. How cool would that have been if she just, like, rolled up from behind? Aw, man. I guess I just gotta end the turn. My what voice? I mean, I meant the rooster from Shovel Knight, but I genuinely forgot the word for rooster. Why are there more? all the school kids are getting sick. Somebody let an anti-vaxxer into the elementary school.
Yeah, appreciate it.
And the school nurse can't keep up. Okay, but Catherine can finally start acting now, so we'll see, yeah, the kind of work that does.
Fighting is what I do. I fight for one reason and one alone.
Yeah, fighting. It's what you do. Wait, you can heal too though, can't you? Hold up. No, she's a dark mage. She can. Shit.
Winning is what matters.
I mean, once this group is cleared up, we can start focusing on healing, and also, there is a healing tile. We can start focusing on healing again, but that's a big if. This is really gonna be cutting it close. Maybe if we go to the mage, that'll be better. Yeah.
My heart burns with pride.
Okay, so as long as Ferdinand can do this, which it doesn't seem like he can. I mean, if Ferdinand's the one being targeted, maybe I'll just have him sit still and heal. I don't know. He's probably still gonna die though from that. I don't. Shit. Good thing I'm sitting on a lot of dragon veins. What did you just get experience from, Mercedes? I guess an enemy came after her, but I pressed plus, so it skipped all of the enemy moves. Cock and voice torture. You are a motherfucker. But I don't see anybody targeting her in the immediate term, so I guess just... Now I do see people targeting her. Oh god, she has nowhere to run!
Put me in there.
Shit. I should have seen this coming! Nobody's chasing her. Yeah, now they're all going after Caspar. That'll have to do. That'll have to do! Oh my god. Get over it already. Jeez. Okay, out of this group, who needs the levels the most? We're almost sitting on like level 40s right now, and there are students who aren't even 30. I can't believe this.
Can't give up yet. I'll never back down.
No, you need to be healing. Must be healing here. Fuck.
I will not let down my guard.
I'll use a vulnerary and stand here. Oh god, but now we need to act again. You're telling me that Mercedes can't hold her yeah, bullshit. I call bullshit. I have no idea how she died. Because even under leveled, she's a powerhouse, but maybe just standing in this spot, like both sides kind of came after her. I don't know, maybe she got mauled by that dog.
More fighting.
You know, just thinking out loud here, what would happen if I used Meteor on the Death Knight? He can fight back from that distance? Okay, never mind then. That is a solid chunk of damage though. I could if I wanted to. If I like threw every last one of my units, I probably could. And you may say Griffin, but there's only 4 slots to attack from up close. Well, when everybody who dares try dies, leaves those spots open on a pretty quick rotating basis. Well, I guess I was complaining earlier about Caspar and Mercedes being not given very much to do, so that's this now.
You're all going down.
I guess I gotta refill whatever the friends are called. I don't know what you call them. The little mini armies that you take with you. Because I've been unlocking a bunch of them, but I haven't really been like fiddling with that very much. But I should, because they do come in handy. And I've got nothing now. This I can't believe that it's this mission and not like a story thing that is draining me in this way. This, I can't read a description on this. I don't know if that heals status effects or not. I'm just gonna keep healing. Doesn't matter, whatever.
die for nothing.
See, look. Mercedes is killing. She's good.
Be careless.
Okay, never mind. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. 7 charges? Okay, that's fine. So, don't do that then? Okay.
Put me in there.
There we go.
Who's next? Get in line.
Phew. Okay. Okay. Okay.
Ready for anything.
Yeah, just go here, use Vulnerary. Who's left? This has been so long. Oh, God, that's who. Okay, we can do this, we can do this. Especially with Mercedes on our side, we have like a proper healer now. Like, Manuela's great, but she's got a lot of leveling up ahead of her if she even wants to dream about coming close to what Mercedes is capable of. Oh God, I used up her Vulnerary. So she's got to hang back. You heal you. And then I guess Caspar is going to take the full brunt of whatever is coming after him right now. And then we wait. Well, Petra can come a little closer.
I'll crush them all.
Wait a second. But horses aren't affected by magic. This is a horse that knows magic. We're doomed. Just gonna go around this guy. I'm just gonna go around him to give Mercedes a chance at this. Damn. Even Mercedes can't one-shot them. That's how you know you're really dealing with something next level. Okay, new idea, because if anybody is killing this guy, I do want Mercedes to be the one to get the XP, so I'm just gonna have like Ferdinand like bonk him from behind. Then Mercedes can finish the job. As the Lord intended. Die.
I had to protect my friends. Leave it to me.
See, like, just now is she finally catching up to last month's level requirement. We got a lot of uphill with some of these other characters.
Can't pull back yet.
No. Let me heal you first. Fuck. I don't know why I didn't use a Vulnerary and a Manuela heal, but this is what I've done now.
I'll crush them all.
No. I'll move you, and then I'll move
More fighting.
Catherine.
I will prevail.
Can she? No, she can't. The werewolf's gotta come for her. But that's like the last horse, right? Guys, what if werehorses were a thing? And no, I will not provide any more information. That is left for you to reckon with. You can move more than that, come on. Nah, Ferdy will be fine. He's not poisoned anymore, for now.
Put me in there.
And the place of low HP he got to was like an inability to heal him faster when he was like being ganged up on, but after what we went through, this is nothing. We got this. There's nobody Mercedes can really heal right now, but I'll do it anyways. She's gotten 19 out of 20, so...
I know you want.
What do you mean they are? See, this would be the part where I would be like, what? I don't believe it. But that would involve actually obtaining proof, and I think that this is something that I don't want, you know? This is so over the top. This is so much. I can see on my Apple Watch that it's just said werewolf horse and then sent a deviantart.com link. Not gonna look at it.
Big win.
Bye, doggy. And yet again, this is left to the higher level students to deal with. Just one more. Come on, we're so close. See, in the other Black Eagles route, though, you play the role of the Death Knight, and you just have to wait for lots and lots of turns while the church flounders. I was going to say that proof is 100% transformation art. I don't know if that's what that is. But I don't want to look at it, though. This is the part you fail to understand. This is what keeps me strong. What keeps me sane, really. I, am actively opting out of obtaining that weapon. I don't want it. They're always trash. But I do want Catherine to get one last little hit in.
Can't hold me back.
I'm glad your watch accounts for me sending you cursed images while you stream. Well, someone has to. Actually, nobody has to. I should put this thing on Do Not Disturb. Why are you being so silent tonight, Death Knight? Come on. Not even a little bit? Not even a little bit?
We did it.
Phew is right. That was a long one.
I am, thanks to you. But still,
Oh, I clicked the link. I don't like it.
Come on, he ran off into the forest.
It's like a horse, but with really thick fur. And demon eyes. And a wolf tail? What the fuck? Yeah, speaking of... I was about to say Barracks again. Speaking of the mini armies, I still forget what they're called.
Thank you so much.
You came.
There it is. There it is. I did come.
how many years has it been since we last spoke?
Don't call Ferdinand cheese spray can hair MVP.
I'm sure it wasn't pleasant living in House Bartels.
I'm not sure I follow.
You can trash his ideals. There's a lot about Ferdinand that is ripe for making fun of. But don't be like that regarding his hair, okay?
Is the Death Knight? But you two look nothing alike.
Mercedes, leave the monastery.
See, meanwhile, Chris is sending me good images on Discord. I'm not going to show this on stream either, but it's just Pierce from Sword and Shield in a very cute pink dress, and that's just like, damn, amazing. I'm so proud of you.
To say to her after all this time?
You will die.
Even if I die, I've made my choice. Please, Emil, fight on our side instead.
I cannot. My soul has long departed. And yet, here, take this and go.
Is this a hero's relic? You and I must share the same crest.
When next we meet, I will kill you without hesitation.
I would use his hair as a towel, and he would thank me for it. Griffin, I can taste his hair in my mouth, and I hate it. Then don't.
Do not die until I can kill you.
Emil! I can't believe he's gone again.
See, this is what fucking confused me. Is his name Yaritza or Emil? Or is it like a Fire Emblem Fate situation where, with Laszlo and Amigo?
Underneath that helmet, there's a very sweet boy.
There is a very sweet boy.
Would a sweet boy threaten to kill someone? I don't
And yes, Caspar, a sweet boy would.
House Bartels changed him. But that's beside the point. Thank you, Caspar.
Fuck.
I couldn't have confronted
Fuck,
you
I'm
without
so mad.
Don't worry about it. I may not
This only stings more when I know that I can actually have him and I can't.
Pal, let's get back to everyone else.
No, I'm not doing another one. Fuck this, I'm out. I really should have done a better job at recruiting the teachers. Like, I probably could have gotten Hanneman. There was no reason I shouldn't have. I'm sure if I, like, just asked him, he would have joined no problem. Because I did, like, spend a lot of time, like, training with him. I just, like, didn't ask. But he also gives Byleth some useful skills. Both him and Rhea, I think, helped a lot with Byleth's mage side, and now neither of them are here. I don't know what I did in the Blue Lions route to mitigate that, but whatever it was, I forget it now. Let's do auto-instruct. Man, nobody's even here to learn. Because they're all dead. Remember to give Mercedes her gem. I didn't do that last run either, and I have no intent of doing it now either. I'm just doing it to spite her. I bet she's the reason why we didn't get the proper route. She made the glitch.
I suppose it's working.
Yeah, my well's getting a little bit better. That's something. That's not so bad. Alright, let's dive into supports, baby. What do we have here? Linhardt and Catherine. We never got to see how this one ended. I am going to skip it, though, because we did see the C support. Basically, Linhardt wants to research the holy weapons, but Catherine's like, no, you're going to turn into, what was that proto-dinosaur that Kaijimufu said? That. And Linhardt's like, I don't care if I die or turn into a monster. I want to touch this shiny sword. But we never got a conclusion. Caspar and Catherine, I don't remember. But there would be grounds for it. Like, I had all the pieces there previously, so... Mercedes wouldn't do that. She would be all for tearing down the church and erecting herself in its place.
Not quite.
That's literally what she's doing anyways, just from within.
Why can't I do it?
No, I feel like I recall this yell.
Worn out already? You said you wanted to keep going until you managed to hit me.
Oh, I'm gonna hit you. Just let me catch my breath. Losing to you over and over again. It's exhausting.
No, I don't know about this one.
You rely on sheer power. You're moving around more than
I'll let this one go through again just for safety.
You need to start using your head, or you'll never even land a blow.
That's a big ask.
Pretty big swings yourself.
Guys, remember that support from last time where it was just Caspar screaming the whole time?
Yeah, I guess that makes sense. You are the famous Thunder Catherine, after all.
Things were so good, and then they nosedived so quickly.
I get to train with the legendary wielder of Thunderbrand.
Why is that just occurring to you?
I guess it didn't really sink in until now. I'm training with someone I've always looked up to.
So how many months in game in total does the post time skip stuff take? Like, I forget, because I'm thinking like per session it's not pleasant. However,
if they actually saw me fighting,
in the overall amount of streams that it's going to take to get through this, it's really not going to be much before we can get back on track with Yuritsa.
Even a child for the sake of my mission. On the battlefield, there is no Thunder Catherine. Only a bloodied soldier crawling in the mud.
See, now it's like, there have become two questions. Like, are we going to finish Xenoblade or are we going to get Yuritsa first?
I fight only for Lady Rhea and the goddess. What about me is admirable? Is it my deeds or my blade?
God, what a himbo. Alright, who's left? Caspar and Bernadetta! This is what we like to see!
Hi.
Hello?
Well, if it isn't Bernadetta, what brings you here?
What chapter are you on? I can let you know after we're done with supports.
I'll come back another time.
Well, don't leave yet, you just got here. Was there something you wanted to talk about?
Yes. Do you remember that time
in town?
Xenoblade 100%, you underestimate how long this will take. You overestimate how good I am at Xenoblade.
bunch of people got robbed.
No, not that. I mean the time I was carried off.
Some thieves tried to carry you off?
Because from beginning to end...
Absolutely horrible.
Did something go wrong with his animation there? Because from beginning to end, Blue Lions was like, what, 9 streams? And that final one was like, not even a full thing, so...
What are you trying to
I don't know.
Will you really listen this time?
I think we're like more than halfway through is what I'm saying. Which, I mean, time skip, so obviously, but like... I think if I just stop giving a shit and like, cram forward, and maybe even farm off stream, then I can make this work. Because I feel like I did pre-time skip a lot faster, because I was like skipping a lot of cutscenes, stopped giving a shit. It was beautiful.
Actually, it's kind of tricky to explain. Come on, I'll just take you there.
Different routes are different lengths? Well, comparatively then... Wait, how is that though? How can that be? You know, there's a lot of supports in this game that involve characters picking each other up. It's fascinating that they never actually made an animation system for that, considering how often they do it. This is all very good content.
Hunting? Really?
But if the story of the game, no matter what side you choose, does like... I would imagine the war ends at the same time, no matter which side you're fighting on, but maybe I'm wrong on that. Maybe some end it sooner, maybe some end it later.
The duties all got assigned while I was holed up in my room.
Do not be worried.
Thought I mentioned that? No, I've definitely heard it before, but I just need to be reminded of it clearly.
Okay then.
So is this one longer than Blue Lions?
You're thinking of it as an enemy. That is how prey thinks. You must think of the beasts as food. That is how the hunter thinks.
So it's not an enemy, it's food. But, how is it food when it's still alive?
You pick the vegetables from the field. Those have life too. It is the same. You take a blade in your hand and take the lives of the vegetables. You cut their stalks and harvest without mercy.
Crimson is the shortest. Church Route has one less chapter than Blue, but is apparently longer due to battles. I mean, we saw how that paralog went, I don't know.
The seeds sprout, and a new life is born. That is life's cycle. It has cruelty, yes, but you must end life to eat. You must be killing to be living.
Genuinely though, like, I didn't do anything off-stream at all with Blue Lions. I think with this, I can entertain that. Regarding levels, because there are units that need catching up to do, and I don't think that needs to be done on stream. Like, I can keep trying, but I don't think, you know, if we're still behind by the end of tonight, like, that progress doesn't have to end. I mean, I'm giving myself a lot of off-stream tasks to do lately, because now I gotta do farming in Xenoblade, I gotta get all the coins in Ukulele, and I guess this probably won't take as long to farm, because there's only so much you can do before you accidentally run into a story mission, but I can definitely, like, when you're on a day where you can choose what you want to do, and you pick battles, some of them use up the points, and some of them don't, so I can kind of just drill the ones that don't, until I'm caught up. That way, when we are streaming, we can be more focused on actual forwards progress regarding the story.
Great! Leave it to me. I'll hunt down my prey just like their vegetables.
I have belief in you.
And of course I've been following this conversation the whole time. That didn't come off as a complete non sequitur. Okay, Hunty. Did somebody pick her up again?
I'm sorry, Mr. Rabbit, I didn't mean it! Why are you the one chasing me? Ow!
Yeah, that sounds about right. You were distracted by getting tricked into the wrong route. Just because it's true doesn't mean it's funny. Let's have Manuela give a seminar now. How come nobody comes when Caspar teaches? It's not fair!
Interesting. This'll help keep me alive.
Yeah, so it's month 2 right now, but we're about to finish month 2. So where does that put us regarding how many in-game months are left before we finish this? Ambush at ALL. Oh, 29! I thought it was 32. Never mind me. Maybe we won't be as poorly positioned as I thought.
I am grateful.
I still don't understand why there was a need to split the routes in the first place. I guess so that it made Edelgard's scheming seem more, you know, schemy.
Reinforcements. The Resistance Army sets out for ALL, the Valley of Torment. Unbeknownst to them, something else awaits them there.
People like this lady too, don't they? Although I do not remember them. I guess they would side with the church. Because they help us fight against Edelgard.
I'm overheated and have changed my mind.
You're like 2/3?
My cozy bed now. It is said
See, that's not bad at all. And again, those fresh Linhardt lines give me so much strength. I don't know what I would do without this, because otherwise this would be Seteth and snoozing. There are 21 chapters in total, if I recall correctly. Well, I'm on 15, then I think I just saw?
There, within the mountains. A shadow.
That's not bad at all, then. Plus, this is just the Koopalings intro from Smash 4.
But in a different location than the one we
Yeah, we're only 3 hours in, so that shouldn't be a problem. It is a friend.
Hold a moment. They are dressed like kingdom soldiers. Is this an ambush?
No, it's just a con.
I thought we had disposed of all the spies.
You gotta go around
They
it.
carry the flag of House Row.
Just ignore them.
Join the Empire.
Just ignore the Deadpool cosplayers.
All this way.
Are you ready to confront them, Professor?
No. I'm worried about Judith.
As am I. We have no reason to believe she was intercepted en route, but we must act quickly. Let us take them down and locate Judith's army. They have chosen the Valley of Torment for this battle, and so we shall send them to the flames of eternity.
So, like, do people get, like, hot and bothered when he talks? Because I don't. I think people wanting to fuck Seteth just overlaps. I don't know if you guys notice this, but, like, as I must often restate, I'm in a lot of artist circles. I have connections. I know people. I happen to observe, like, a lot of priest kinks, and I think that's honestly, like, a big chunk of what makes people horny for Seteth. Yeah, and I hate it. Well, let me see if I can... Oh, I actually don't need to worry about Seteth this time. Great. I actually can't assign Catherine to anything, though. They're on the same playing field in terms of... Yeah, I'll make you an adjutant then. Whatever. How do I re-agitate somebody? Eunice? Catherine was an adjutant... Oh. Wait, no, now I have... Eh? How do you set one, then? Oh, it's Y? Wait, but they can't be reset as adjutants. Why? I see in the top right it says 0 of 2. I guess I can't redo that. Great. Well, guess nobody's getting any experience. Fuck it.
The Valley of Torment. Perhaps a good place to finish off my life as a knight.
Okay,
Only
Gwendol.
if that puny force of children is able to kill me, of course.
That line, Banner. It seems Gwendol is the one leading the troops of House Row. He is an experienced general, renowned throughout Fargus. Let us hold nothing back.
Didn't somebody have, like, some sort of crazy horse rotating animation here? What was up with that? Why was that?
The Valley of Torment. Expect this smoke and fire to assail us at every turn. Touching the flames of torment will get you worse than a scorching. Proceed carefully.
So how should we go about this? If we take this route, there's an extra XP square, but that's not worth it for the whole party. Ash? Ash! Guys, I forgot about Ash. What happened? Where'd he go? Speaking of being abandoned. Well, that's the reason. That's what we gotta do. We gotta go get our baby boy. Fuck. Okay. I'm trying to think how I'm gonna do this. Because I do want to, like, split one group to go here, knock out all these toughy guys, and then, like, have a smaller team go this way. I would reserve it to Byleth, but I still need him and Linhardt to build supports. Caspar, maybe? No. I'll just have everybody go this way, and then, like, that XP tile is going to be right here either way, so there's no reason to cut through here if I'm just going to wait for everybody once I do that. So let's get moving.
What's my strategy?
Well, first, let's get Linhardt right next to you. And then you can just, like, have some catching up to do for later.
At your service.
Ready for anything.
No, you don't need that. You don't need that. That's the plan. Let's see what happens. You need to get to Ash? I know I need to get to Ash.
I do this for all of us. More fighting.
Put me in there.
Yeah, I mean, people were asking earlier if there are characters that, like, left you. I mean, that's him. There he is.
The crest of flames! Quite full of themselves, aren't they?
Just as I thought. The Professor's army. But it's too late to back out now. In Monato's place, I have to do my
Oh, no! This feels terrible. This feels terrible. I abandoned my boy! Uh-oh. Alright, come on, Linhardt. Let's write some gays out there. I guess that'll do the trick. But you don't need to be here. This is a job for Mercedes. Yeah.
I had to protect my friends.
And then Bernie can do... Oh my god, do this? Who's going after Bernie? Hey, cut that out. Hey, come on. Jesus, she's still level 25. She's gotta stop dying. We've gotta make sure that we actually, like, give a shit about her. Because whatever I'm doing before regarding Bernadetta is not working out. Ooh, what do I want to do here? I mean, guess where's it? Oh, here's my plan. Here's my big brain plan.
My heart burns with pride.
I probably don't need her to be using the Killing Edge, but now that that's out of the way, I can get Caspar here. Bingo. Hand axe. See ya.
Big win.
And then maybe Bernadetta can get the other one. We'll see.
You are impressive.
Linhardt could use some catching up as well. Let's see what he can do. Anybody to heal? Not quite. Not quite. Not yet. Oh, hold on. If I put Linhardt here, and then I have Byleth heal, then that should transfer over to Linhardt and count as, like, at least something that they can, like, bond over to get a support. What do you mean I need to murder Ash? I'm not laying a finger on that boy. Did you, like, look up a walkthrough or something? I am not doing that. You're just doing that to make me cry. And it's gonna work.
It's win or die.
I guess I could use a Divine Pulse to see what happens. Alright, here's how Bernie can still win.
I do this for all of us.
Let's see how that... Ooh! They're about on the same... They're about evenly matched, it seems. Even when Caspar... Well, no, Caspar can one-shot them, but he's also, like... I was gonna do some math and be like, this much better than Bernie, but actually, fuck it. What can Linhardt do, maybe? Can he do anything? No. I need, like, a weak ranged unit to go after them to give Bernadetta... You know what, here's what I'll do. I'll just let her attack and then have somebody heal her so she can try again later. So I'll put Byleth here, and Linhardt here, and then he can heal. That's not gonna be enough. She needs like a full heal. No, if I move Petra, it'll work. Let's not get that close. Let's not get that close. Not that much fun. Yeah, and then now Mercedes can help. But if I move Kaspar, then that can be 3 heals. So just to be safe, we'll do this too. Does anybody need this? Probably Manuela, actually. Let's do it. Let's give it to her. Push him in the lava. Let him live up to his name. But Griffin, his unit is red, isn't it? There is a way to re-recruit him. There's gotta be. This continues to be a stalemate, I see.
I'll be home again soon.
But it's gotta happen. We've gotta put the work in to even this out.
Only the
They're going after Mercedes? Not a wise choice. Oh, I'll come to you. You wanna dance?
Let's keep our guard up.
Who's next? Get in line.
Like, with these higher level units, I don't even, like, need to care. Because I've gone so over the top with what I needed to do. Like, everything's become so imbalanced with these units that it's just like, I can just plow through all of this now. Without a care in the world. And you can die too. It's a time for you to die. I'd rather take the detour than stand on a purple tile. Deadass. Oh, he healed. Interesting strategy. No. I mean, yes, but no. I guess I'll give it to Mercedes.
A tragic end.
See, I keep thinking that I don't need to, like, improve her because she's already kicking ass, but, like, to get on the level of where everybody else is, like, oh my god. There's still work to be done, but it's unnecessary, and I'm here for it. Like, I want to see her become the unstoppable monster I know she can be. Yeah, let's just kind of go ahead. Let's, like, go around for now, then. Now that that's not a worry. I'm just trying to find somebody for you to heal, but I can't. I'll have to wait the turn. I'll have to wait the turn. There she is.
Oh, old Gwendol is here. And he doesn't look to be an ally.
Oh, the hero of Daphne is here. I'll expect more from her than the young ones.
Okay, Boomer. Wait, what? Oh, I thought I made Bernie stand in... I guess these are called craters. That's not what a crater is, but... Like, I was gonna make her take damage on purpose to give, like, Manuela somebody to heal, but I can help Petra instead. That works. Not that Bernie needs help dying anyways. I'll move her last, actually. These two I gotta move last, actually. Actually. Well, if I put Byleth here... Then... Great, now Manuela's gonna be convinced that her and I are in love. Because I already used her turn, so there's no making good on that. I'll just have Petra stand here. I'll just, like, kind of form a line with my fanciest units, and we'll see what happens. See, because this is the real way. This is the real Griffin strategy. To make very extra and very useless shapes that take up more time than they're worth. Is she gonna go after Ash? Hold on. Who do you have your sights set on, Judith? Better not be my boy. We're so close too, not now. Oh my god. I move her here, and every enemy from every side of the map, like, immediately looks in her direction. So I'll take that as a no, then. Let's get Mercedes on the job.
I don't expect forgiveness.
But if I were to, like, try to attack, like, could I even do damage? Yeah, no. Nuh-uh. There's a time and place. Yeah, like, there's an archer up ahead. We'll see what she can do about that. But I'll move her last anyways, just in case it doesn't work out. So what's the furthest she can go? Okay, so don't put anybody ahead of Dorothea. I can go here, though. I can go here. I'll have to put Petra and Ferdinand here to protect against everybody who's just turned on Mercedes now. Man, something is up with Linhardt's movement. I think just in general. Like, at first I thought it was the brush or something else, but, like, I remember him having good movement. I must have done something last time that I need to do again now, because otherwise nothing's gonna happen. Wait, shit, Ash is gonna go after her if I put her here. Well, let's see what happens. Because she did so great against the other archers.
But as Lenato's son, I have a duty.
No! No! It's baby versus baby! But then the other archer's gonna come along and take her out, that's the problem. Yeah, okay. This ain't it. We gotta hold off! Not yet, not yet. Hold on, I got a Dragon Pulse. I got a Dragon Pulse. Boy, that's a lot of steps to skip. We need this, we need this, we need this. Bernadetta did not move. Well, like, stick her behind. We'll stick her behind and we'll see. Ugh. Damn, that's a hell of a range, Ash.
But as Lenato's son, I have a duty.
At least he's standing in the fire this time. I don't know, that's something. That's clever, though, because Mercedes...
Please, please, I must... I must...
I'm trying to use Dragon Pulse, but that keeps bringing up the dialogue because I have to skip all the different turns. Well, that begs the question, how did Mercedes survive the previous turn? Because the only change that I made was Bernadetta's position. So what's up with that, huh? I gotta use another Dragon Pulse.
What's my strategy?
I was hoping that I can maybe move further, but this is actually the furthest that these two can go, so that doesn't matter. Why is... Hold on. You're targeting Ferdinand. You're targeting Mercedes. And you're targeting nobody. And that's what killed her, huh? I wish I could, like, mouse over units that have already moved and see who's targeting them, but it only works for units that you get to move. Okay, so there's two targets. There's Ash. Oh, so that if that archer doesn't go after Bernadetta, then they will go after Ash. I mean, I would move her here, but I think that's what I did last time, and it didn't work. And Mercedes is already at full health. I'm just going to use another Dragon Pulse. It's just going to have to be what I do. And of course, she's the first person I moved. Ugh. Yeah, so...
I do this for all of us.
I mean, I think this is like...
More fighting.
I'm trying to think about this, because I still have to use the mages to wipe them out. I just have to, like, tweak where Mercedes is standing so that she isn't, like, attacked from both sides.
At your service.
This will keep her further back.
Be at peace.
Put me in there.
No, I think I had you here over with Ferdinand, actually.
Ready for anything.
Because Dorothy is a higher level than Mercedes, so if she, like, ends up being the distraction, she can at least, like, take more damage, you know? Yeah, and Bernie being here isn't going to change anything, so we'll see how that goes.
There's no stopping.
And we'll have Manuela on standby, I guess.
What's my
And hopefully that ends up working. We'll see where that takes us.
I'm awake.
Bernadetta, end his life. She's better than him, I'm sorry. Don't say that. That's not true. Okay, so I think this strategy of having Dorothea be the new person to fall in Bernie's place is maybe not the best idea. But if she does go down, she's already, like, overachieving, so she can, like, sit this one out.
That's it for me.
That's fine, honestly. Because Bernie needs to catch up, but I don't have any worries about Dorothea's progress. Oh, I just made you stand in the goop. No, you... in front of the goop. You got a javelin, you got... Oh my god, all of Ferdinand's weapons are broken now. I've got to make a visit to the not the convoy. Boy, this was a new low. I forgot the word for store. I guess armory was the real word that I was looking for, but that to get some new weapons. I haven't done any shopping of any kind though so far tonight, so
Witness frigid pride.
that's gonna become increasingly necessary as time goes on. Do I really have to kill him though, or no? There has to be like a talk option. I'm dragon pulsing. I need Byleth to approach him.
My strategy?
Oh, but that really is the closest he can get. Either way, you need something else to do. I'll have you go after the archer. Wow, she can even take out this guy, looking good. Oh, wait a second, why not? I'm getting very, very loose with these dragon pulses. It's not gonna work out. Okay.
I do this for all of us.
Knock out the archer it is.
Bernie's unstoppable.
This other one doesn't want to agree.
Put me in there. You're all going down.
I'll follow your example. Ready for
See, so now I'll put Ferdinand here, and then Byleth can go... Oh, I thought moving Bernie would give him more room to move. It actually doesn't. Since when does Rocky play Fire Emblem? Look at that. Huh. Never seen that in his played list. Mama can go here, and Linhardt can go right here. Fuck, but they're all gonna go after Mercedes again.
I will.
But if this archer's gone, then that's only the one person targeting her. And then, even if there's a crit, it'll work out. I think. Uh-oh. Yo, ain't this a fail condition?
I am Gwendol, the Grey Lion.
The Grey Lion.
Knight by the hand of Count Rowe.
Sorry, which route is that?
It looks like I'm done for. Claude, I'm sorry.
What do I even do? What do I even do to get that close in that amount of... I have to, like, go back several turns. I've been fucking around with Ash and, like, the real objective here. Fuck. So that's like a hard turn counter. She can't even last one turn she can't last. You're level 31, 60 HP? Level 30, 46 HP. That's not even that big of a difference. I don't know why that happened. Maybe he critted and I skipped. And that was like a fluke. I mean, he's right there. That's only like 2 turns away. But I need to get units over there to back them up. I do not need this many people fucking around with Ash. It'll be fine.
I will prevail.
Ready for anything.
Like, I've got to take charge here. I've got to jump in the goop. Like, fuck the damage. I don't really get a choice now, do I? Here's what I'll do. I'll use the meteor on him. Problem solved. Oh, he's just barely out of range. Hold that thought for now, I suppose. That's not a bad idea.
Put me in there.
You know what? Caspar and Petra are like the ones that are invincible. So like either one of them, in place of Ash's crosshairs, will do just fine.
Do this for all of us.
There's no stopping me.
One of us had to die.
Meteor isn't out of range. Yeah, it is. I mean, I've used her turn, but it was like that. It was that. That's like where it ended. It was diagonal line right here. And he was just outside of it. When she gets her turn, you will see. You'll all see.
Let's keep our guard up.
And then so, the range on you guys, what is that? So Bernadetta stand like just outside of that. And then Byleth and Linhardt can get a move on here.
I'm awake. What's my strategy?
Yeah, the stakes just raised, huh? Meteor is area of effect. He was in range. Well, I can get a direct hit now. Ah, yes, it begins. Okay. Fuck, he's out of range. Well, I can move her, though. I can move her to get closer. Yes, there we go. I wish I could just, like, navigate the tiles normally, because when I press up... Oh, there we go. Wasn't working before.
Does a whelp like you really expect to kill me? I am Gwendol, the Grey Lion.
It's not going to be a kill, but it should help out Judith at least.
Do your worst.
I know if I attack a nearby unit, then the surrounding thing will damage other enemies, but I want a direct hit.
I'm growing, but at what cost?
The cost of time, apparently. Christ. Okay, I'm turning you two back off. Byleth, hurry up and discipline your son for Christ's sake. Well, that's an easy one for Bernadetta to finish off.
Was any of this worth it?
Oh god, she can kill him if she wanted to. And I don't want to.
Still here.
You just... Are there chests? I don't think there are chests on this map. I'm gonna put Caspar here. He's an archer, you dumbass. I don't think at this point there's a way to stop them from killing each other, but... if I really need to undo it, I will. Yeah, and then I'll, like, go around you. Also, there is a chest, Griffin, just in time.
I fight for justice's
Yo,
sake.
Petra is doing amazing.
This is the cost.
This is Ferdinand with broken weapons, by the way. Andy's standing in the lava.
Forgive me. But as
I just need Byleth to talk to him, please. Just miss. Just miss. Oh, because he attacked first, so she didn't get to shoot twice. But he just backed up further from where Byleth is, so this isn't going to... Not that it's gonna matter if Judith dies anyways. No, she's distracted for now still. We have time. We have a little bit more time. Alright, everybody back up. Everybody back up. Everybody withdraw. That's it. That's it. No more. Oh. The little weapon break jingle is like genuinely... That's sad. I don't like that.
A tragic end.
Okay, there we go. We need to get fucking moving. Before Judith stops moving. Okay, You and Manuela, go here. Manuela can heal her. Never mind, she can't. Not anymore because Caspar is just so fucking large. Dorothy. Can I, like, unequip all of my weapons? I don't know. We can't talk across this chasm. Come on. We gotta talk this out. See, because now Byleth is going to kill him. I actually can unequip. Wait a second. What is this now? Oh, okay. He was holding a sword before, but now it just updated after I confirmed that. Okay. And then we see what happens. I guess Byleth can just heal himself as he trudges towards him. This is gonna be a risky move. The lava's gonna get him anyways. Okay, this is an Alliance soldier. I thought it was Judith. We've got time. We've got time.
I don't want to fight you, Professor.
Okay.
But this is how it has to be.
No!
There's no turning back.
Just move a few squares over. We can talk it out, Ash. Come on. Okay. Nobody's dead. I mean, that guy maybe. But we should have a player turn left, as long as Judith doesn't do anything reckless, which it seems she's really on the verge of doing. He healed the bastard. Okay. But we did it, as long as we have Ash. Wait, what? Wait, is there no talk option? There's always a talk option. If not Byleth, then who? Mercedes is the only other unit from the Blue Lions, but she's not going to do anything. They don't have a relationship. Like, I don't even feel bad that I wasted all of this time trying to reach him. I feel bad that this is the way it has to be. Why would they give you this option? Hold on. Okay, I kind of want to see what happens now.
I know this is it, but I don't want to die.
That's terrible! Okay, for real now. For real now. I'm beginning to understand why Undertale suggests that I'm a monster for exploring every possible option.
You want to spare me? Why?
Because you're beautiful and I love you.
I'll do it. I'll join your side. Let me fight for you.
We did it! I was gonna say gay rights, but not really. He's just cute. Oh, it was worth it! It was worth it! See, but now we have bigger fish to fry. This ain't over yet.
I will prevail.
Ready for anything.
Cause this is about to explode, this situation. And we gotta get moving.
I will see this war through.
Come on, Petra. Surprised that she managed to be the closest, but I guess because horses.
More fighting.
Be careful.
Maybe Linhardt can heal her? No, of course not. Of course not. This entire session, Linhardt has constantly been like one square out of range from doing anything. I would murder Ash because I have to keep my house pure. Come on, just hang in there a little bit longer. He's gonna attack twice. What are you doing? Oh no! Come on!
It looks like I'm done for. Claude.
This woman's a goddamn clown. What else can I do? That's the fastest that I can go. I could potentially have everybody lay down their weapons and take the short way around past Ash, but no, that's Kronya. That's pretty funny. That's pretty funny. I mean, the only way to do this would be like to go all the way back to like before before Dorothea used that second meteor, or the first meteor rather, so that I would have a second one to use on this general guy, but that's a lot. No, that is not, I didn't say that. I'm gonna have to go back before everybody. Before that? Fuck, I don't know. It's not even trying to reach the general in time, it's trying to stop Judith from killing herself. I need to go to like before Dorothea moved. I'm trying to find Dorothea's name in like this order here.
More fighting.
I want to find out like when she used Meteor. Boy, Griffin! You're a real bimbo, huh? Why would I use that so early? For no reason. Well, that's where that leaves us. Okay. Well, Linhardt didn't end up doing anything anyway, so I'm gonna have everybody progress up here. Byleth is gonna lay down his weapons now, go on there on his own. He'll join up with his boyfriend later. Well, let's not discard. Let's not be rash now.
There's no stopping me.
And we'll just have to speed this. So getting both is actually incredibly difficult. And just to be clear, this is... I have 2 meteors now? Yes, okay, okay. So don't use that. Don't be an idiot.
At your service.
Hadn't considered that one before. It's tricky. See, though, it's not that bad. Because a majority of the time that I just spent was like, oh no, but how do I get Ash? How do I wiggle my way over? Now that I know that you can recruit him, how to recruit him, and this Judith thing is at stake, now that I have this new information, I can just charge forwards towards that solution.
Ready for anything.
Instead of dilly-dallying on a different solution that did not work. Byleth's a big boy, he can handle this. See, look at this. This is like before Judith even showed up. We're good, we're good, we're good, we're good.
Big win.
Ooh. Well, let's try not to get too close, because this is before this guy even moved. So we need to see where Dorothea is and get her going. But to get her going, we gotta get these guys going. And maybe Linhardt can like contribute instead of like tagging along with Byleth now. You know, because I can definitely make up for it with tea parties anyways. Did you really just restart? No, I didn't restart. I went back to before I used Dorothea's meteor. So everybody was like around here. Everybody would have been all the way over here if I did restart. So we saved a little bit of time. No, look, she's in range. Look. Yes, yes. I do expect it now. I didn't before. Die. Okay. See, though? If I attacked a nearby square, then it only would have done 20 damage. Instead, it did 40. Femi. And then I'm just gonna have to put this in Ferdinand's hands. In his Ferda hands. I mean, I would say that he's not gonna take damage from this, but the only reason that's the case is because he's attacking from afar. If they come up to him, I don't know how that's gonna play out. I'll stand here to prevent them from going after any of our other units from like going around Ferdinand, and we'll see how that works. Who's left? Byleth?
I must.
Easy! Oh, but I do still have to beat him, don't I?
I don't want to fight you, Professor.
Neither do I! Where did the talk option go?
There's no turning back.
Why would you, like, kill him to recruit him? That makes no sense. Also, that's a crazy crit. Watch it not give me the option now. Nah, there it is. Persuade.
You want to spare me?
I love his eyes.
Why? I'll do it. I'll join your side. Let me fight for you.
Remember that one time when Caspar said, "You love this meat, don't you?" I remember. Simpler times back then.
My battle ends here.
Byleth, what are you doing? Well, a noble sacrifice. Sorry, Linhardt.
I hate this feeling. Was any of this worth it?
Alright. So, all we need is one more of these, now that we have it. But is she in range? And no, I am not talking about Femi's definition of in range. It won't even, like, let me see. It gives me, like, a list of enemies, but I just want to see, like, the square. If I, like... No, this is different reddish-haired character. Where are you standing? He is in range, fuck. If I stand here, that is. Then we can dilly-dally all we want. Wait, no he's not. God damn it. And he healed, too. So no, Femi, your suggestion would not work. I have to get her a little bit closer than that. Maybe if I stand her here, it'll work? Like, in the goop? Goop %, it works! I mean, he's gonna heal again, but... this mostly works.
Feels like fight.
Okay, we gotta take advantage of this downtime. We gotta, like, charge ahead before he heals.
Let's keep our guard.
And then Mercedes can, like, the units that are here can, like, continue in this direction. That way, they can, like, get to Judith, before he does. Before she gets herself into too much trouble. And if she does, we can heal her. If not, stop her. I mean, that's not gonna work, but you know, it's whatever. Can I do this? No. Can I do this? Actually, yes, I can.
Time for pity.
And then I can move afterwards. So that's actually...
I aspire to emulate.
Right?
I will not
Yeah.
let down my guard.
Yeah. Poor Byleth, though. I didn't mean for this to happen. Fuck, but he's on the run now. It might be our Judith team that's forced to deal with that instead. Because I think by the time we catch up, it'll be too late. On this side, anyways.
Only thorns.
That's tricky, because, you see, he's a cavalry unit. And he's healing. So it's really hard to pin down. This is driving me crazy. What's weirdest of all is that I feel like, you know, I've done this mission before in the Blue Lions route, and it wasn't nearly as difficult. I guess because I wasn't worried about Ash, so there was only one objective instead of two. But even then, the Ash thing I knocked that right out of the way, so I can't even blame Juggling Man on why I'm having trouble with this right now. I don't know what happened. Maybe I just had better units, like Dimitri. Yeah, isn't that crazy? Because in all the other routes, you get a Lord who's like a really overpowered character. That's not, you get no Lord here. You get Byleth, but this is like hard mode. You get Seteth. That's who you get. Come on, come on. We're so close, come on.
Can't pull back yet.
Fuck, Caspar can't do it on his own. You've got to heal. He needs to fight for his friends. And everyone else is so far away. What are we gonna do? You had Pegasus Knights.
One day the war will be over.
Yeah, I look forward to that day too, Manuela. So I can start it all over again.
I had to protect my friends.
I guess I'll start sending everybody over here. I don't know. It'll have to be up to just Dorothea and Caspar. Because sending anybody back at this point, it's just too late. Petra will be fine here. I guess the lava's getting him. That's something. Uh-oh. Oh, phew! I saw like a body on the floor and I was like, uh-oh. Well, there goes my backup plan. But no, it worked. I just like the way the shot hangs here.
That was quite a predicament, but now we can see to the objective we had in mind.
Oh, that was the... I thought it was a route objective. Okay. Or a route. I don't fucking know. I was getting cereal. Did he restart? No. I just finished now. I went back to before Dorothea used the first meteor, which was pretty far back, but it wasn't a restart. And I have Ash now, so that's good.
To think we'd get into a scrap here, of all places. We're lucky we all made it out alive.
She's got a real DreamWorks face. I'm sorry for involving you in this.
Don't worry about it. In this day and age, it's a miracle I've been unscathed this long. So you're that professor everyone talks about. You're just as Claude described.
Maybe this will pivot that Oh, I thought, like, this was to say that everybody talks about Claude. Clouds? Claude? But maybe this will pivot from being a shitty Seteth route into being a cool Claude-ish route. As a little tease, as a little taste of what's to come later.
We can't underestimate someone like him. There is a reason they call him the Master Tactician. I suppose we are both fighting against the Empire now. The enemy of our enemy is our ally.
That's right. I have a letter from him as well. It's up to you to decide how to use it.
That is yours, Professor. Please tell me what it says when you see fit.
Okay, let's wrap up this handoff of soldiers. Not that I suspect you of anything, but I must warn you that these are very important soldiers for my territory. Don't treat them like expendable equipment. Oh, by the way, I have some important information. A witness saw Lady Rhea being dragged off by the Imperial Army after the battle 5 years ago.
Are you sure?
Yeah, I feel like this was the same piece of information we had before.
I'm certain.
I guess if we want to know what happened to Rhea, this would be the route where we find out, right?
Rescue her at all costs.
Like, I don't like her. I really don't like her. I really, really don't like Rhea. But I am curious to know what happened.
It is time to advance against the Empire.
So that's a little nugget to look forward to.
To face our enemy's main army head on. We have no choice but to use our small numbers wisely, by taking over key locations as we blaze our way to the Imperial capital.
It'll be a fierce fight. Like I'll say, it's an easy win.
Yes, it will. We must brace ourselves.
This stream has been a lot of, you know, I feel like during Blue Lions I wasn't having nearly this much trouble with the battles, like, spent a lot of time doing them, but I feel like I fucked up in excessive ways a lot less, or rather, extravagant ways a lot less is the word I'm looking for. The image of Rhea being dragged along the ground by a horse-like luggage is amusing to me. Go east. You can all go east. Go whence I came. Is this like a don don, like this decision will affect the plot kind of thing? Because it's not saying that. But surely it must affect what happens. I want to go see Claude.
Yes, that makes sense.
So what happens if I said west? Would that actually mean something?
They are at least not completely
Or would Seth just steamroll me and be like, oh, let's do this instead?
within your grasp.
My charm?
This is no time for tomfoolery. I am referring to the letter from Claude.
It's all the fun of tea parties
It's been a while.
taken to the real game.
I never dared to imagine you might still be alive.
Hi,
Wonders
sexy.
Never cease. I don't know exactly why, but I feel that I can trust you. So I'm going to do just that. To that end, I propose an exchange. You're intending to invade the Empire. That much is clear. And that means your only option is to pass through the east. You'll have to cross the Aramid River, which runs along the border between the Empire and the Alliance. That means you'll need to gain control of the Great Bridge of Murden, the one closest to Garreg Mach.
Wait, would west
So happens, my
bring
family
us
House
to Dimitri? Dimitri is north.
House Gloucester right now.
Dimitri's
It'll be
Canadian.
easy enough for us to eliminate them. But I would prefer
That's how you know he's crazy.
coming to that. Do you see where I'm going with this? We'll act as a distraction and draw House Gloucester away from there. That will allow you to cross through their territory and take the Great Bridge of Murden. After you take the bridge from the Imperial Army, House Gloucester won't be able to receive their aid. You'll get to cross Murden with
House Gloucester reminds me of that
stability in the
one that one Key and Peele bit where Jordan Peele's like this ill child, this ill demon child, and he's like,
Master tactician indeed.
"Thank you, Miriam Gloucester."
The conditions are not bad. All is as he says it is. If we take the Great Bridge of Murden, and House Gloucester bows down to House Regan, the route from the monastery to the Empire will be much safer for our forces.
They said kingdom, so that's what my guess was? I don't know. I'm suspicious. I'm sure Dimitri will come later to tell me how much he wants to destroy me, and I'll be like, God, please, let's do it.
It seems you are decided. We will send our answer at once.
Because if we're at the monastery right now, then Fargus would be north of us, not west. West would be the Empire, right? The Ardrestian Empire. It's more southwest, but it counts.
The rose-colored river.
I'm sure that's named that for pleasant and glamorous reasons.
The Resistance Army,
God, love this
having received
illustration.
Reinforcements from House Daphnel in ALL, is finally ready to unleash its invasion on the Imperial territories.
I love the sad deer in the background. I saw that at the very last second. I just really liked the energy of it, but no, the sad deer is what makes it. Holy, if you shake it really hard, you can make it like dart like a great distance very quickly.
The messenger we sent to Claude has returned. It seems he will be initiating the plan immediately. We will advance when House Regan's forces move out. We will take the Great Bridge of Murden with minimal casualties, and in doing so, initiate all-out war with the Empire.
Oh boy.
We must prepare for battle, Professor.
Hey guys, you know what sucks? I kind of like Mercedes' eyes. Yes. Otherwise, Mercedes will get mad. Mercedes is the kind of girl to be like, But teacher, what about our homework? But you know, for religion.
I'll sing if I must.
Oh, Ash, I've missed you! Oh, I'm so glad we managed to make that work. Oh, hey, I learned a fun fact the other day. You know Alois, the one you can marry but not really? Oh, I'm all too familiar. What do you mean, Griffin? I just think it's like a nice color. It's like a greenish bluish. Or as I call it, Apple Watch green. I don't know, I was drawing something that involved that color earlier today, and I was thinking to myself about how pretty the color is. I'm sorry! So I've been reading about why people like Seteth. Oh my. So like what, you went to church, is what you're saying? I gotta go to the greenhouse. I still haven't picked up Linhart's things. Yes, yes, the green! I'm sorry, why is the actual harvest reward blue, white, pale, and red? None of these are green. I thought it would, like, actually give me flowers of that color. This is all just bullshit then, okay. I'm planting, just food seeds then. Alois shares a voice actor with Knuckles the Echidna in Team Sonic Racing and probably in general from here on out. Oh no. So is Knuckles gay but not really? I mean, we knew the answer to that already, but interesting. What's up here? What's the exclamation mark? Yeah, it's Seteth related. Where is my boy? There he is. There he is? Where?
Hey.
And you find Linhart, and you find Linhart, and you find Linhart, and you find Linhart! He's not here.
Well.
Where's my boy? He might be near the entrance, or on the left side, both of which are bullshit places to be. I think Fire Emblem fans have collective daddy issues because literally everyone was like, I didn't like him at first, but then in all his supports, he was like a dad to everyone, and then his romance was very hot. Oh, that sounds right. I think your assumption that Fire Emblem fans have daddy issues is absolutely correct. Not that I have any issues with my father. No, him and I get along very well, of course. And that definitely does not manifest in my taste in men. That last part, but unironically, actually, I think people with daddy kinks are fucking weird.
Hello.
Hello. People, there he is. People like Flame too, but I understand that because I like her too. She has one brain cell and it's for fish.
Since I'm originally from the Empire,
I don't trust like that. Flame is just a goofball who wears oversized fishing t-shirts as far as I'm concerned. Well, she can sleep with the fishes if she loves them so much as far as I'm concerned. Probably.
I knew it. War makes people crazy, huh?
I don't like how the right choice is to encourage Linhart's conspiracy theories, but I'm kind of here for it. Alright, it's time to redeem myself once more. I got this. It's in the bag. It's in the bag. I'm like running out of tea to give him, poor thing. Makes me sleepy. These are all 2 stars now. I'll give him the minty.
That you invited me, even though it interferes with my nap time. Much appreciated. Smells good.
Whew. I gotta set up for this one. I'm like very reclined right now. This will not do. Oh, crests, of course. Yes. Yes, the blush. Yes. Books you've read. Now you give me the easy questions. Come on.
Agreed.
See, I think I'm counting on you adds too much pressure. I don't think he's interested in fashion unless it's pajamas. like fox pajamas. I'm gonna say thanks for everything.
Agreed.
Yes! Yes! Yes!
They say the crest power dwells in blood. So why does it have to be so disgusting?
Aww. I'm gonna commend him for that.
I disagree.
No! I had it! That was handed to me on a silver platter, much like this tea and these snacks.
That was delicious.
That was delicious. God damn you, Linhart. The worst part is that I already did this. I already earned his affection. And now after I've done it, trying again, it becomes even harder. Although I could try again. See, so he at least likes us enough to have, like, multiple tea parties a day. Not everybody's gonna make that sacrifice, but Linhart will. He takes the time out of his very busy schedule for us.
My nap time. Much appreciated.
Okay, but is it gonna be, like, easy questions again, or is it gonna be harder?
Makes me sleepy.
Yeah, that one. That line.
Agreed.
Okay. Guessing someone's age. Oh, like myself?
You think?
No, he doesn't like that.
Agreed.
Monastery rules? But he doesn't like the rules.
You think?
Fuck! I hate seeing him so sad. The fucking pensive expression he made sipping the tea.
That was delicious. It feels good to relax. Well, I'm off to catch a nap.
Wait, I can do it.
Much appreciated.
I can do it a third time? Linhart. Oh my.
I am happy that you invited me, even though it interferes with my nap time. This tea is my favorite scent. So relaxing as to be downright sleep-inducing.
God, why does everything Linhart say makes it sound like he's about to come? Not that I'm complaining.
Much appreciated.
Look at his fucking sleeves. It's crazy. They're going nuts. Look at it. It's like, I don't know what's happening right now. I think the inside of his sleeve is like reversed and clipping into the outside. I don't even...
Agreed.
Yes! Okay.
Agreed.
The art of napping, baby, of course! Apparently you learn a lot of lore in this route. I like lore.
Agreed.
Books you read recently. It's in the bag. It's in the bed. Tucked in and kissed goodnight. Bedtime story and all.
Cannot keep up with other people.
Okay, I know this one. I know this one. I'm gonna commend. I'm gonna say you know exactly what you're doing, baby. I think both of those times I was supposed to click praise. Oh, never mind. I guess I win anyways. There he is. There he is. That's the boy.
Professor.
Oh my god. I wasn't even thinking about these lines when I thought about him sounding like he's about to bust.
Makes me sleepy.
Yes.
I see.
Chat, you can't be mad at me for this. What else am I going to do? Talk to Sedith? That laughter. It's the only thing that keeps me going.
I see.
I love that bun. I love his hair. I love his hair.
Professor. Lovely. How's this?
Ooh. Yo, we getting a little fierce.
Agreed. Smells good.
Talk to Mercedes.
Professor?
You know what? I will. Because we didn't get to this stage with her, but I want to try.
Agreed. Lovely.
Just a little bit longer. Just 5 more minutes, please. Please.
Smells good.
It's his favorite tea, guys. We gotta let him savor it.
Professor. Agreed. What? Professor. Lovely. What? Agreed.
I just want one more.
Lovely.
Where he says, like, Professor! That one. Come on. One more? Come on.
Agreed. Warms me up. Lovely. Huh? Lovely. How's this? Professor.
There it is, baby! Okay. Violin heart. Oh, I gotta give you a gift. I gotta give you a gift. A fishing float. You know what? I hate Flame, but I will give that to her because that's very funny. It's a shame that she'll never get to use it though, because it's only the idea of a fishing float. Oh, I guess this is more like a raft then, or like a boat. My mind went to like a pool floaty, but okay. He doesn't like tasty baked treats? That's not accurate. He's got a sweet tooth. Apparently, I don't have anything that's like a 5-star with him.
I'll gladly take this.
He likes stuffies. I don't have any stuffies for him.
I'll gladly take this.
I'll give him lots and lots of lilies.
I'll glad.
And then one from the valley, whatever the hell that means.
I'll gladly take this.
And one more, just to be extra.
I'll gladly take this.
Isn't it the case when you give him like a ton of flowers that he actually like collects them in his room? That's so cute. Oh, owl feathers. That's an easy one.
Warms me up.
Oh, I think I like maxed. Oh no, I didn't max out the gifts. You just stopped to take a sip.
Well, agreed.
But like I'm far behind, so I've got like some catching up to do here.
Well.
Oh, he'll probably like the Monarch Studies book, right?
I'll gladly take this.
He'll gladly take it. This gave me an idea. Honey Pop Bup for FE. As if it didn't disrespect women enough, Femi. What are you thinking? Honestly, this game would be much improved if the combat rules were replaced with a match 3 game like Puzzle Quest. Anyways, end.
That was delicious. It feels good to relax. Well, I'm off to catch a nap.
Bye, Linhart.
Much appreciated.
Okay, want to do it again? I was actually expecting him to decline, but I guess I've made my bed now.
Much appreciated.
Okay, I got a speed run now. It's okay, I won't spend like another 10 minutes making him moan.
Makes me sleepy.
Because he'll do that all by himself. So I guess once you reach a certain point, you can just do it endless times. Yes.
Lovely. Agreed. Lovely.
Yes! See, I'm getting into it. You're lying if you're saying you wouldn't disrobe this scholar. Oh, so you're saying that, like, it would just straight up make Fire Emblem a porn game.
Please wake me if I fall asleep. I don't wish to be a rude guest.
But then I couldn't stream it. A rude guest?
You think?
No, I hurt his feelings! It was only great.
That was delicious.
That was delicious. Love that smile. Love that man. Anyways, magic. Alright, let's go see Mercedes. She's supposed to be here somewhere, isn't she? I just haven't been able to locate. Where the hell am I? There's so many random places you could just wander off to.
No.
Near the church. And none of them should exist. Blue dot is over here. Over. This is Flame. I will give you your floaty.
Judith is a wonderful person.
I will extend to you
so strong and confident as well.
my pity and my mercy just this once.
Reminded of my mother. Very much so. Both brilliantly bright and positive, like a warm ray of light.
This is not a 22-year-old woman. Are you kidding me?
Miss her desperately.
Gifts, fishing float.
I shall take it.
Apparently it wasn't. I guess I was treating it like more of a lost item than a gift, but it's whatever. There you are. Wait, no.
Professor.
I see her everywhere. I see her everywhere. What do you mean I'm coming around? Oh, no. Not to flame. I just wanted to get that pool floaty off my back. Also, apparently there is one more place to look to find Mercedes. She's like hiding in parts of the church that I didn't even know existed.
Lady Rhea is in the Empire, isn't she? We should hurry up and find her. So many people in the monastery and nearby towns are worried. I want to ease their minds as soon as possible, Professor. Let's work together to find her.
You did this, chat. Alright, I'm really like running low on tea. I gotta go shopping soon.
Professor, did you call for me? This tea is my favorite. You have very good taste, Professor.
Some women are just short, Griffin. She's as short as she was when she was like 12. I don't trust it. She's like 4'11", which isn't even that short. Does she like talking? No, I think she would want... No, I'll do Dreamy Nights. Yeah, I think I remember bringing that up previously, and I got a good reaction out of it. Okay. She definitely wants to talk about things that bother her. I was kind of half joking, but I guess it works. I guess it worked. I mean, plans for the future. Conquer all of Vodlin, but... Nah, I knew it was gonna be first crushes. I had to see, though. Because what if that was the case? I would have lost it.
Earlier today. Should I have brought some with me?
Dear Byleth, please come to the castle. Wait, I still get the ending question? Nod. You should bring your cake. Uh-oh, it's perfect. Uh-oh, it's perfect. I know a lot of people shorter than that. How do I get in touch with them so I can steal their height? Oh, I don't want to do this. You're not even doing this for the bit. You're just saying this to keep me on track to marry Mercedes by the end of the game.
So delicious. I see. Wow. Oh. Professor.
And Femi, you're saying you want this but naked? I think not. I like Mercedes too. I think she's hilarious. I just don't want to marry her. I want to marry her fucking brother. I know this isn't what she just said, but I'm not giving her gifts. Fuck you, I'm out of here.
That was delicious. Thank you so much for inviting me.
It's working. It's working. That I thought to give her a gift immediately is not a good sign. Griffin, that's the bit? Well, to that I say, next bit. What else can I send my tea? Ooh, I don't know what the fuck that noise that just came out of me was. However, there's a blue ... near the classroom. What was happening over here? Why is this a thing? It's near Claude's classroom? Why Claude's classroom? Well, it's outside of Claude's classroom, I guess. So... Linhardt! Oh, so this is gonna get us to the A support.
Ah, yes. Professor, what brings you out so late?
Oh, I remember this. Because I heard a strange voice. This is the cutscene I did when I did the front flip. It's interesting that this triggered first thing after the time skip then, and I had to force it now. Because I didn't know what this was at first. I thought it was a special romance cutscene. I could ask you the same. See, because I said the other thing before.
I asked you once to help me achieve my goal of being a person who can simply nap all day. Then I thought, if the world becomes a peaceful place, all my crest research might be for naught.
I'm honestly not interested in the naked thing in Fire Emblem 3 Houses, Meepop. It's more the dating sim plus match 3. I mean, if you ask me why I don't like Shadows of Valentia, and every time I say that, chat gets very angry with me, but like I do say they're like, you know, I want to date the boys and you can't do that in that one. So I say now that that would not interest me, but god damn it, it probably would. See, but those things don't exist for gay people though. That's for straight people, and creepy straight people at that. So
Well, I don't
it wasn't meant to be.
have much use in
This is the best I get.
Certainly there are crests that make you stronger and could be used in engineering. And I suppose crests that increase magical abilities might help doctors heal injuries. Still, the possibilities seem limited. It's as if crests were designed to be used only in times of war. Their power meant to bring about death and destruction.
Maybe you're right.
I cannot prove what I say is true.
If you could date the
but
boys, you would be
suppose for the
100% in.
moment it is. The longer this war goes on, the more useful my crest research becomes. But if the war were to end today, we would go on living, perhaps not using the power of our crests at all. It is truly my dream to be a crest scholar, but I also dream of all the wonderful naps peace would bring. Saying it all out loud, it feels a rather stupid thing to worry over. Knowledge or peace, sleep or war.
It's not stupid. It's not stupid.
Thank you, Professor. I appreciate it.
I already did this, but I'm like, it's fucking affecting me all over again. I'm sorry I ever doubted you, Linhart.
Time with you. Professor,
That's so
don't
sweet.
make faces like that. People like you, who listen to my blathering and then nod and smile as though what I say matters. People like you are very precious to me.
God, gay rights, huh? Gay rights. Love you, Linhart. What was this child that just glided in the background? Boy, that rapidly dragged me back to reality. Okay, I guess I'll talk to Catherine. Fuck it. And in the one I'm imagining, you would be able to date everyone. I want to date Linhart and Caspar simultaneously.
She's the head of a prestigious noble family? Just like Claude. The Alliance nobility is so odd.
Well, I would dispute that, but I know absolutely nothing about the Leicester Alliance, so... is it different in the Kingdom and Empire?
Kind of, but I don't mean that in a bad way. You won't find such big-hearted nobles elsewhere. Plus, Judith can drink with the best of them. A woman after my own heart.
Hi, Catherine. I'm sorry, Catherine saying the line, "a woman after my own heart," is the best fucking line that has been said all night. Gay rights. That's what I like to hear. Oh, I can't go in here? That sucks. Alright, okay. If you say so. Okay, I'll see if I can get to like the end of this month and then we'll wrap up for the night. We've still got like an hour and a half left.
I'd like to confirm something.
Ugh. Fishing is what truly calms me. Oh, that's where she gets it, eh? What do you think I should do when I visited the pond is too inconvenient? Paint a picture of someone fishing. Write a story about fishing. Carve the likeness of a fisherman out of wood. I think the funniest of all of these is like fishing fanfic, so I'm gonna go with this.
That seems reasonable.
See, I hate Sedith, but I would love to read his fucking fishing diary. Oh no, it's working. I'm liking Sedith too now. Fuck! No! I don't want this. I want out!
There must be more to this.
Ooh, that's a good one. That's a good one right there. And I don't really care what Seventh and Flame are using, because it's not going to make me use them. Oh, we've still got supports to do as well, though. Let's have a look-see at those. Oh, it's not too many. We'll have time for everything. Eh? Oh, I had to have done that pre-time skip. Gotcha. You don't see Manuela's supports very often, though, because we just didn't have her at all before. So let's see where some of these go.
Let's fix that right now.
Too true, Dorothea. We hardly have a moment to spare here. But it's so nice to see you flourishing. It certainly brings back memories. You know, somehow you've gotten even prettier. The years have been kind to you.
This is definitely what it's like running into a teacher like after high school in like the grocery store or something.
Oh, honey, if that's the case, I hope you'll work hard to never become a rose like me. Too many thorns.
Exactly what it's like.
Stop it. You've accomplished a great deal. You should be proud.
That's a very nice sentiment, and I appreciate it. Thank you. So, I've been very curious. How did you end up enrolled at the academy anyway? I know you didn't have any family connections. How'd you do it?
Well, it did require pulling some noble strings. But learning everything to pass the entrance exams, that was all me, and very hard. Especially while I was still singing for the opera. But I wanted the academy more than anything else.
Well, bravo, and well done. You've always had to find your own way in life, haven't you? I so wish you could rely on people more often. Still, though, you haven't said why you worked so hard to get into Garreg Mach to begin with.
Isn't it obvious? Because you were here. When you retired, it broke my heart. But it also woke me up. Seeing someone like you who shines so brightly on the stage, give it all up and start a brand new life. It got me thinking about my own future and what I wanted it to look like. As ever, I followed your lead.
Oh my. I don't know what to say.
I had also heard that the heirs to the Alliance, Empire, and the Kingdom were all enrolling as well. With such an exceptional crop of potential spouses, how could I go anywhere else?
And have you gotten what you were after? Your dreams, a future, and a good partner?
I'm sure I'll find my somebody someday, but I haven't found them yet. Ah, it's so nice to spend time with you again, Manuela. It's been too long.
That was actually a really nice one. Manuela's just fishing for compliments. She totally is. Every Dorothea support is so great. That's true. I mean, there are characters that you dread and characters that you look forward to, but I don't think Dorothea's supports have in any way disappointed me, which
Princess is lovely. My princess is fair.
is kind of the case more often than not. There's like a very small pool of characters that I enjoy seeing supports of, and then the other ones are just very strange. But Dorothea's not one of them. She's been great. Maybe it's the gay rights.
Good point. I will revise. My princess is lovely. My princess is fair. She sings like a swallow in midsummer's air.
Migrating birds. Never sticking around for long. Always off to find love somewhere else.
Oh, no, what I meant was,
Oh, Ferdinand, you're just not yourself today. You don't seem focused. Your poetry lacks poetry. Perhaps a break is in order.
I would not dream of stopping now. This is my golden opportunity.
Pardon me?
We are finally alone. Just the two of us.
No, 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 no.
You see, Manuela, I have long admired you.
Is that a fact?
Do I still have the camera on? I don't.
Countless times while you were with the opera company.
Oh, I see. So what did you think?
The figure you cut, that heartbreaking voice, I was mesmerized. That is why I am tongue-tied. I am nervous about speaking to you alone, after idolizing you for so long.
There's no need to be nervous, Ferdinand. That songstress you recall is long gone. I get nervous too, you know. but I want you to feel relaxed around me. Understood?
Yes.
No, no,
Yes,
no,
I
no,
promise to try.
no, 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 no,
Really full
no,
of
no.
surprises, you know
Stop it.
that? I
Stop
assumed
it.
you'd be more interested in combat than the arts. Come and chat sometime? I'd love to hear more about how my performances mesmerized you.
I genuinely have like a sinking feeling in my heart. Is Ferdinand really doing this? God, I sure wish he wasn't. As I was saying about certain supports being that. Anyways, we'll do a practice mission, we'll do a seminar, and then we'll do the battle. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, everything is fine. Also, yes, I have still not finished folding my laundry from 2 days ago. Thanks for noticing. Thanks. Whew. Is it paralogue? With who? A Bernadetta paralogue. I can't say no to that. Fuck. We may not get to the end of the month. Maybe not. Well, we'll probably make it to the 31st, but doing the mission on that day, maybe not. We'll see. We'll have to wait and see. If so, though, that's pretty good progress. If there's only 21 chapters...
Nothing like a moment of perfect stillness.
Why is it preferable
God,
to have
female
stillness?
characters are animated so weirdly.
Petra? Please don't sneak up on me like that.
Have you seen that one clip of, like... It's like from some Batman game, but the...
My question first.
I'm sorry, I don't know superhero names. I think the other character was Catwoman. But, like, the animations are reversed. So the female character is walking like a normal fucking person, and then Batman's the one, like, sashaying and swinging his arms around.
Guess we'll have to agree to disagree about that.
I am not understanding your answer.
I'm reading the rest of those supports. It's... Don't! Oh my god, barely into the B support between these two, and it's already 100 times worse. No!
What part of anything I said would make you think I wanted that? So, your grandfather is in trouble. He's trying to lend us soldiers from Frigid, but Edelgard is sending messengers there to
All Ferdinand endings are straight. I know! And that alone is a bad thing, but why not?
They are a threat. Frigid is having no power to refuse.
I get it, but what does this have to do with me?
Professor was asking this of me.
Didn't the voice actress from Petra also try to join in on all the silly stuff all the Three Houses voice actors were doing on Twitter, but she actually got in trouble for it?
What?
Don't do any more Ferdinand supports. It's funny that you think I try to choose on purpose the supports that I do. Yeah, lend me your strength? Yeah, there we go.
But I don't think I'm ready for this.
Bernie, I'm wanting this as well. Please, join me.
Since you put it that way, Petra, I'll think about it. Do you really want me to go, Professor?
Yeah, I think she was doing like, yeah, I do begin paralogue battle. I think she was taking like fan-requested lines or something as the character, and she got in trouble for that.
What is the point of lending a hand? Are you not needing both of them to battle?
What? No, it's a figure of speech. Oh, don't make me imagine that.
I don't know, people just kind of stand next to each other and shit happens. I mean, especially because It is having such like vile reactions, there is a bit of like a morbid curiosity regarding what the rest of these supports are gonna be like. Don't you feel the same way? Guys, I just got a Twitch whisper, and by just, I mean like an hour and a half ago. Do the marathon, that one. Units. I'm gonna try not to unassign the adjutants this time. I only want to undo Sedith, though. There we go. Phew. Okay. Okay, this is fine.
This is bad. The enemy's already here.
I just got a DM from somebody that says, "Want to become famous? Buy followers, primes, and viewers on," I'm not reading that URL aloud, .com. So that's interesting. Like, that's always like a dirty secret on platforms that you can just like buy an audience. But like, damn, I've never been approached with business before. I don't want to spoil it, but oh boy, it flares. Yikes. I mean, I know chat's begging me not to do it now, but I kind of want to do it. It is, after all, some of the most interesting stuff that's happened this whole playthrough. So let's see. I'm sorry, what was the goal? To just get to this square? This is a grassland. So that's the defeat condition. Get Petra to the target destination or with the enemy. Why not both? Alright, Byleth and Linhardt, this is your chance.
I'm awake.
I will prevail.
Oh, I love it. They're so cute. Okay, I'm gonna put Caspar here. Shamir hasn't really had a chance to do much either. I'll try to give her a little bit more time now that, I mean, Bernadette isn't really catching up, but Mercedes is getting there, for sure. I'll have her take along with this train. And then Dorothea can go here. And we have Ash 2 now! And he's adequately leveled! Nice! Speaking of DMs, this isn't so much Twitch now as Twitter, but I had a very bizarre interaction the other day, let's call it. So we have 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4. We already have a healer here. Let's have a, well, Linhardt and Byleth are healers, so you can go this way. There we go. But I had somebody come into, because I was doing that poll, right? Oh, whether, oh, Jesus Christ, that was quick. Okay, okay. Haha, they're so cute together, haha. I was doing that Twitter poll earlier on whether or not I should do a Mario Kart tournament. And while that was open, I got a DM from somebody who was like from some sort of gaming channel, and they asked me if I was like, if I was doing cash prizes for the tournament or not. And I'm like, no, I'm not, but, you know, I'd love to have you or whatever.
Let's clean up.
Everyone's welcome. And I just, like, thought nothing more of it, because, you know, it's, like, a very, like, they're asking for information. I'm giving them information, kind of, interaction, a kind of exchange. But, right, I put Mercedes down here. I put Caspar here. Well, not quite in the order. I'm just kind of planning the groups the same way. I just don't want to put Linhardt in the line of fire this time. But I checked back the next day, and the account fucking blocked me because I wasn't giving out cash prizes. So that's interesting. Speaking of buying an audience.
There's no stopping me.
That is very weird that, like, it used to just be when people tried spammy ways of growing their audience. It's like, whoa, sub for sub. It's like, nah, pay me and I'll watch you. Buying audiences doesn't work on most... I'm not saying I was considering it. I just, like, checked my Twitch page and I saw I had a whisper and I thought I'd talk about it, because it's weird. Because most metrics are based on engagement, so if bot accounts aren't engaging, it actually hurts your reach more than just having no followers. It's better to buy ads if I recall correctly. Griffin, why are you skipping dialogue when this is... Am I skipping dialogue? That's Divine Pulse. There's a way to check the dialogue log. So if that happens, I can read it again. I was skipping because I had to use a Divine Pulse and restart. I was listening, right? I was doing good, right? Yo, who's playing the drumming game? I like that one. I feel like as somebody who grew up as like a percussionist, those games would appeal to me a lot, but... Actually, Byleth's not doing so good now. Let's put Negi Caspar up here. Then they can get supports. But I think I already got their support too, so that doesn't matter too much. Yeah, this is not the setup I had before.
I am being attacked, but I will not be...
Jesus, I thought she said she's dead. Okay, Mercedes, this is a job for you.
Thinning their numbers.
Damn, that's some serious damage for your level 23 unit. Holy shit. Bernadetta and Petra were talking about something. I mean, Petra just talked, so I could have pressed ZL then to get the... Actually, I think if I zoom out all the way and then press ZL, there's the log. Oh boy. Not ready to die yet. Don't like that. Don't like that part. In strength, oh, I can just press A.
In strength, the enemies may be winning, but I am having an idea. I have been hearing that my friends are being imprisoned in the Western
This is actually
Stronghold.
helpful information. I don't know why I skipped over this.
We will be taking the stronghold and releasing our allies. Do not let loose your hope.
Oh, what? That side's crawling with enemies! We should go east. With fewer of them over there.
Ah.
I am being attacked.
We are under fucking attack! Alright, I mean... If I am treating this as an excuse to give lots of units lots of experience, I say we kind of go for it, you know? What's Stronghold to the west, though? I don't see any, like, buildings. Maybe you have to, like, defeat a certain enemy, and then they'll just, like, show up? I don't know. Maybe I should read again. The Western Stronghold. Take the Stronghold, release our allies. What are these squares? Prey stones. Oh, okay, never mind. I have no clue what she's talking about, but I'll start moving her in this direction. And I guess when everyone else is messing around over here, I'll see what they can do? I don't know. That's weird.
Today I was lucky. Battle does have its benefits.
God, the hair on Linhart's sprite does not look nearly as good as his 3D model. Sorry, Linhart. I'm gonna have to wander astray for now. Also, Catherine is my adjutant then. Okay. Then I'll put you here. I gotta figure out what this gang's doing. I haven't really found a purpose for them quite yet. Yeah, though, in theory, I could clear this very quickly. Both this side of the map and this mission. I mean, it's all like very thick foliage, but there really isn't that much. Oh, I thought it was someone else. That's okay, because now Bernadetta can take this.
Bernie's unstoppable.
I still forgot to give everybody new weapons and vulneraries and stuff, but I think I'll be able to like stretch it out at least until the end of the month, which is definitely going to be the end of the stream, now that I think about it. I just read this, finished the supports. I want to vomit. Cool. Good to know. Come on, I want to vomit too, guys. I want to be included. Come on. Man, Violet's holding on to a lot of junk right now. I mean, that's some more cleaning up, rather, that'll have to be done off stream. The good news is, though, I was talking earlier about like maybe like doing some off-stream farming. I don't honestly think that I'm going to even have to do that. I think we're kind of evening out in terms of like characters like Bernadetta. Not quite there, but not badly enough where it's going to need like off-stream work. I think it'll be fine. Especially with squares like these. Woohoo. Let's get Mercedes on the job. And Caspar. Great. Yes.
This is for everyone's good.
That is such a Mercedes line. I love it. Eh?
They're here. I'm not the one you want.
That's why it looked so easy. It was a trap. They're after Bernie. No! I guess it's a good thing that I accidentally made this like my most dense group of characters. Then look at that. See, but Ferdinand doesn't really do much against these guys, and I don't think Ash does either. Shit. The only one who can is Manuela, and she's all the way over there. Mercedes, you're gonna have to be kind of doing double duty, I think. She can't even reach. She can't even begin to reach. I could try, like, going around, maybe. I don't know what I'm doing. All hell has broken loose. Okay, here's what I'm going to do. Here's what's gonna happen. If I put Manuela here, first of all, you have got a heal, girl. Shit. Well, if these characters, I'm trying to like form a wall to stop them from getting to Bernie, but if I'm doing shit like trading vulneraries, then I don't know if that's like not good. No, I'll heal. No, I'll attack actually. Fuck it. Oh no, Manuela and Ferdinand together again. I didn't even mean to do this. Shit. Oh wait, she killed that. Okay. So if I do that, I mean they're gonna go after Manuela now, but no, if I don't want to stand on the XP tile. They'll target me if I stand here. I can last one turn. Then I'll hide behind Ash. If he's such a good archer, if he thinks so from last chapter. So if that's supposedly the easy route, then what surprises await us to the west? Boy, those guys go quick, huh? Again, that's another upgrade that I'm gonna have to make. Gotta look into that, into the barracks.
Only thorns left on this rose. I'm growing, but at what cost?
Ugh. Here, let Linhardt kiss it better. You got this, you got this. That was actually kind of a crummy heal. And Linhardt was amazing. I mean, he died a lot during the Blue Lions route, but he knew how to heal. I don't know why he's not doing so good in that regard this time. I think it's because I made him like a teensy bit more religious, but only to like hone his abilities and not to change his class. Ooh, I might just need to do a class change. I don't think he wore this outfit in my thingy. I think he made him into like a dark mage or something. I don't know how that's gonna help his healing abilities, which is like a light mage thing, but I can give it a shot. We'll see how it affects things. Well, that's already everybody to the west, so what, we just go to this tile or what? Boo.
Let's keep our guard up.
And Shamir continues to do nothing. Like, look at this! This, oh, well, not quite. I guess I want Bernadetta to stand on that tile, so I'll move everybody else ahead.
There's no stopping me.
No, I have to though. That's the part that hurts, is that I know what I must do. Maybe I'll make Manuela heal Ferdinand repeatedly. That way they'll have to have more supports. Hey, remember when I made like not even a serious joke about Manuela last stream and everybody jumped down my throat for it? How do you guys feel about that now? Now that we know what we know about Ferdinand and Manuela. I mean, you know even more than I know, so we'll see. We'll see how that goes. I want to make sure that they have like the ending together too. I want to go like all in on this. It's just something interesting to do, and I don't mean to quote Undertale again, but you know, if you've done all the good things, may as well start doing the bad things, just to make something interesting happen. Ew. Well, these are like units with like general Hubert.
Well. This little diplomat.
Oh, remember when he was friends with Bernadetta? That's sad.
Seems we have some special guests. Capture the road ahead before they reach it.
If they are blocking the road, I will not have the ability to be seeing my grandfather. We must be moving quickly.
Oh, so now it's just route full stop. Oh boy, oh boy. Okay, okay. Are any of these enemies something that Ash can like start helping with now, or? Oh yeah, for sure. Look at this. Manuela is good if you keep her in check. Why are people moving now? What? No, 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 no. What? Stop it. Stop it. I like attacked, I did one move with Ash and then the enemy phase started. Why?
I'd be honored.
I guess I wanna, oh, cause the turn technically isn't over. I just triggered that from standing there, shit. I see now the mistake that I have made. Well, I can try this, but they're probably still gonna kill Bernadetta. And then I'll restart for real. Yeah, okay, okay. So when it comes to our boys to the west, don't do that. You thought stay put. Yeah, just like that, just like that. Nobody move. Nobody move.
I'd be honored.
At least just to the point where everybody's turn like refreshes.
I will prevail.
So that we can react to this assault. That's what makes them show up? Oh, great, great. It's even worse. Okay, so don't do that either. Everybody just wait. Everybody sit still. Phew. That's more like it. I mean, we do have to press on in that direction either way, so let's have Ferdinand move like as far as he possibly can to trigger it. No? Odd.
I will prevail.
Maybe it's based on Petra's proximity to the very end? Like getting her to that square is like a fake goal. Manuela is good. Ferdinand is full of sin and corrupting her. Manuela's a disaster in my opinion. Now you tell me, now you tell me. Oh, it's okay though, we can fight back now. It does seem to be based on how close Petra gets to the end then. But triggering it sooner is what I wanted to do, because look, now Mercedes can protect her friend.
I do this for all of us.
Yeah, no worries. Easy. Uh-oh. But I really want her to get the kill. Curve shot? That does seem to make the hit more likely. Die. There we go. That's better. Yeah, that's the XP that I was expecting.
Bernie's just no good.
Oh, no. Don't say that, Bernie. No.
There's no stop.
I'd be honored.
Probably shouldn't have moved Ferdinand, but that's okay.
Let's clean up.
Actually, it's really not. I guess I can get this guy. Yeah, I can get this guy, but
it's my duty.
Is it gonna be enough to protect Bernie? I don't know. Who's targeting who? You're on Manuela. You're on Manuela. Oh boy. Can she take out either of you? I don't think so. But she can get a head start without taking any damage herself for the time being. And then we'll try to do what we can do over here. I don't know.
More fighting.
Can I meteor from here? That might be able to help. No, these are the only 4. Damn. Yeah, because I guess the brush is just so thick.
Can't pull back yet.
Oh, Linhart, you gotta heal. I guess when I used the Dragon Vein, I forgot to redo that. Or the Dragon Pulse, rather. Dragon Vein is from Fates.
Attack at your own risk.
Amazing. What's my strategy?
Do I whip or do I nay-nay? It's tricky. No, everyone's going after Linhardt. Come on! Stop this. Fuck, what do I do? I mean, maybe Linhardt can survive one Pegasus. I mean, these guys don't even do anything against mages, do they? I think we'll be fine, just for a turn. Nope! Damn, Linhardt, you really be like that? That's very sad. Oh, this is enemy phase stuff. Yeah, Linhardt, oh, I know. Where's the Linhardt moved? There, this. Undo this. Okay. So let's deal with you guys first and leave that guy for later. And Linhardt can actually reach him too, so that could help out as well. On top of everything else.
Can't pull back yet.
Then you get you.
More fighting.
And then you get you.
Will this ever end?
Keep it up.
And what are Linhardt's odds against this guy? Fuck, that'll kill him too, huh? Oh, but I can get out of the range. That works, that works. And no deaths. Perfect. Well, could be better. He wasn't this weak before. What is happening, Griffin? Come on. Linhardt deserves better. I'm really doing him dirty this round. This run, rather. And somehow everyone here is still intact too, somehow.
I'd be honored.
Ash probably didn't need that, but okay.
There's no stopping me.
One of us had to die.
What? I do this for all of us. At your service.
Who's targeting Manuel from all the way down here? What kind of range? Archer. Gotcha.
Let's clean up.
Ready for anything. A boon for
Well,
the future.
if someone's targeting Manuela, Ferdinand can't have that, of course.
I will prevail.
No, this requires magic. Petra can't do much about this. So, wait, I guess? I'm sorry, what was the benefit of going in this direction again? Somebody do please jog my memory. Petra told us to do this, and there's nothing here. There's only Hubert.
Bridget is a vassal of the Empire.
I literally do not understand what she meant when she said to go west. Why would you say that? I don't get it. Don't go after Caspar. You two used to be friends as well. That's sad. Well, we gotta be a lot gentler about. How did he attack us from all the way back here then? Maybe it was a one-time thing and now he's all out. Kill Hubert.
Thanks for helping.
But Hubert is a... well... Hubert's not a friend. Kill away. I'm gonna stand on this, and I'm gonna go into items, and I'm gonna use a concoction. Everything's gonna be fine. And I'll use a meteor. Which I apparently still have 2 of. Ah, yeah, because... Dragon... Pulse? Yes, not Vein. Pulse. Alright, now Bernie can finally stand here. Great. Yes. Delicious. Makes me sleepy. And now Mercedes is on the move, but now Ferdinand's got to back up. Oh, to stop her! I guess Petra can still get you. Oh no, but that puts a lot of targets on her back. Poor Shamir's had nothing to do this whole time. Just a lot of waiting, I suppose, for now. I can't move without drawing attention. She's the only one I haven't used, so I guess I'll just end the turn and see how that goes. Oh, we've been getting a lot of bots tonight, huh? It's, could you? See, at least that other bot had the courtesy to whisper me spam instead of putting it in my sacred, beloved chat. Yeah, okay. Petra can survive. This is fine. More meteors. Oh, it's not gonna be enough.
Put me in there.
Okay, we'll see how this goes. Hubert's definitely killing someone. No doubt about it. But who remains to be... No, he actually can't reach Linhardt. It's this dude who's got it out for him. Oh, but look, the predicted thing at the bottom there says that they won't end up killing him, so I guess they're just a weaker Pegasus. Cool. He'll only be a little bit dead. It's okay, it's fine. And now Mercedes finally has the power! Yes! I wanted to see where it was going. It was going to a website. A fraudulent website. I've gotten that, like, specific script in chat before, so... Whatever dark web organization is after my very prized, very, valuable Twitch channel, think again. Nobody even cares about Shamir. Nobody even cares. No. No. I'm gonna protect Bernie. We gotta hold off for just a little bit longer. I really do want to root. I really do want to destroy Hubert. Don't heal. No, you beach. Well, I'm all out of meteors. But I got some of these. God, if only this paralog actually counted for anything.
No more I can do here. Troops, remember your orders. I must withdraw.
I suppose if we don't get Seteth, we are getting that in the other route. So it's not all sunshine. Who needs this? I'm gonna give it to Linhardt. Of course I'm gonna give it to Linhardt. What am I thinking? Of course. Let's have Byleth heal him first, and then have him move away. Because if I change his position, then he's going to want to... Or rather, other people are going to want to attack him. So I want him in, like, a better position before trying that. And then maybe he'll only die a little bit. Yeah, no, he's fine, he's fine. Just mages being petty. Yo, Shamir! Really underrated so far. She hasn't really gotten a chance very much in this playthrough, but when she does, man, she is doing incredible.
Stay down.
Damn. Yeah, she's already like a pro.
Strength is all for a mercenary.
That level is very, very deceptive. Which means we could potentially have another Mercedes on our hand in terms of, like, they're behind but still, like, powerful. So when they do catch up, who knows what they're gonna be? We got 2 of those now.
Pretty good, huh? Bernie's...
No, stop saying that, no! Stop it, no! I guess I can, like, have, like, a few extra healings going on for, like, some last-minute experience, because, like, there's not really that many enemies around, but... I don't know, we'll see what can happen. Also, I meant for her to heal Ferdinand, but I guess that just means she gets to heal twice. Now we wait. I guess Linhardt will be the one to get the last... Oh no. Kill, I was going to say. Whew. What have you done? That's a cool ability, how do I get that?
Think this through.
Jesus Christ. What happened? You'll walk away for 1 second.
Let's clean up.
But I'm not going to survive this for a second time. And everybody else is like out of range, except... Wait a second though. Hold off. I'm going to continue to squeeze a little bit more XP out of everybody, because I'm going to have Linhardt heal Dorothea, which I just did. Have Byleth heal Linhardt. Gay rights. And yeah, hey, maybe that'll help their support along a little bit more. Not my best. And Caspar can, I don't know, stand next to Linhardt. You know, just as bros. And then Manuela can heal Ferdinand for, well, not XP, but the fucking hearts. I don't like seeing that. And then die.
This is my stage now. It is done. Now I can be meeting my grandfather. We must be moving with haste.
Finally over? Whew. Alright, let's get out of here. This isn't exactly, the ideal environment for a recluse, you know.
I will be speaking with my
I always thought it was recluse, not
Once
recluse.
he's convinced, I will be returning. Professor?
But I also thought it was Mercedes, not Mercedes.
Enemies may still be nearby.
Got it. We'll wait right here. And if anyone comes, the professor will handle it. Right, Professor?
Yeah, about that. Oh, alright. Okay. God, she really is, huh? Just in general, really. Phew. See, I'm getting all these very, very good things. I'm just not using them. I'm not equipping them. Oh my god, I'm going light speed.
The vegetation
You
around
also
here
thought it
is
was
pretty different
barracks,
from
not
what I usually
barracks.
see.
I'm proud of that
Maybe
one.
no good for a recluse.
That's a funny mistake to
Forest does
make.
have its own charms, doesn't it?
I'm surprised to hear you say that.
Didn't you know? I love greenery. Especially carnivorous
Then maybe
plants.
be nicer to Linhardt. Also, eh? Carnivorous plants. The worried look on his face.
Sit there nice and still and wait for their dinner to come to them. How great is that? And they all look so unique too. What?
He like looked directly into the camera.
Petra's back.
Oh look, Petra's back. Yeah, it is a unique background, you're right.
I have spoken.
Paralogs really do be like
It's
that.
been a long time since you've seen your grandpa.
Holy shit.
How'd it go?
Bernadette is the kind of person who would be like a big Petey Piranha fan, I think.
He was saying that he will be supporting us and giving
As
us
all
tips.
people should be.
That's great. So we did it?
We did. You have my thanks.
That's a side of Bernadette I've really never gotten to see before.
Bridget has been viewed as a
That's something.
but with Fodlan at war, it is a chance for Bridget to be changing our situation. Our cooperation today is part of that chance. Bridget is wanting equality with Fodlan.
You know, I was
We will be
at
working
first
hard
thinking of making the thumbnail like Ash or something, but I think I have to make it Byleth like looking at the camera all worried like that, right? I have to.
You're amazing, Petra.
It's a hell of a candidate.
Country? You worked hard for your homeland and you achieved your goal. I'm always focused on my own problems and I barely ever get anywhere.
That is not the truth.
Like people make like edited memes of Dimitri like looking worried like
You
that
are not thinking only of
to
yourself.
look like the monkey
I
meme.
am never doubting that you
I
are
got the
working
monkey meme.
hard.
I can get the monkey meme. I got my hands free.
We will be working
Monkey.
together to keep moving forward to the future.
You really mean it? That's so nice.
And you were telling me about your interest in foreign vegetation. That is one reason why I wanted to be bringing you here.
Yeah, this
Did
one.
it make you happy?
It did.
People made an image very similar to this, but like with Dimitri.
Drawings I need to do before
But you don't have to make any edits for what Byleth just did. I'm so amazed that that just happened.
Want to help, Professor?
Anyways, that was nice. Monkey. I don't even get to do extreme wiggles. I'm definitely not doing any more battles. That's enough for one day.
So much.
For one stream. We've actually still got quite a while to go, so we'll see where the rest of the What's the word that I'm looking for? The rest of the month takes us.
I am grateful.
Thank you.
You really can get some incredible distance with them. See, I'm not wearing the wrist straps, though. I'm gonna send this shit flying if I'm not careful. I'm gonna, like, swing my Joy-Con upwards, and it's gonna get stuck in the ceiling. And I won't be able to get it back down. And I don't think the warranty covers that. What's it? What's happening? Eh? Oh, okay. I thought that was like a special day, but it's just the end of the week. Right, because the next day's Sunday. Right. Oh, do we have supports? We actually don't. Interesting. Okay, today's gonna be, I'm gonna say, a Linhart seminar. I would do things like reclass and like shop for things to fill up the rest of the time, but I think I'll just like do another practice battle or something.
Starting to feel like
I don't know.
Understand more every day.
Maybe we will have time to do the story mission at the end of the month. I don't know. I don't know what else we would do. We've still got like 40 minutes. And you know what? I'm looking at this from the perspective of, like, just the OBS, how long I've been live, but we spent like 20 minutes on the Pokemon Direct, so I'll give flowers.
Thank you.
Technically, for Fire Emblem alone, I'm just now hitting 5. Okay. Nobody steal this, but I just had a really funny idea for like a... So you know that one meme that's like... Thing A, I sleep.
Like
Thing
I'm
B,
getting it.
real shit? What if it's like Pokemon Direct, I sleep. But then Pokemon Sleep, real shit? Because then the real shit is like when they wake up.
I'm
No. I chuckled. I turgled. I could also rest. I could just rest. Let me just like... First of all, I think what I'm going to do is save. In case I can't back out of the battle screen. But I just want to check this and see what the level requirement for 31. We can do 31, that's fine. I would literally just like rather not do a practice mission. We'll do the thing at the end of the month and then that'll be it. We'll rest. They'll be motivated. 3 out of 10? Come on, Chad, come on!
This is the Great Bridge of Murden, one of the bridges that cuts across the Aramid
But
River
like,
between the
but
Empire
because the
and
meme is
Alliance.
of the man
Its
sleeping.
defenses have been fortified since last I was here. It seems the enemy is sufficiently
Guys,
prepared.
it's really funny. Steady now.
Yes, that is most sound. I do not distrust Claude, but there is no guarantee that the other Alliance lords will not move against us. Onward, with caution.
After we cross the Great Bridge, the greatest plains in Fodlan will be before us. You do remember, do you not? I speak of Gronder Field, where we fought the battle of the Eagle and Lion.
Uh-oh, I didn't know this was next. This is, well, whatever concerns I had about filling time just got answered. Holy shit. We're in for it now, boys.
Yes, I hear your father can fell a bear without even a weapon in hand. When we run into him, I'll be sure to let you take the lead. Family matters and all.
See, but we do get banter like
burning the
this,
signal of
which is
uprising?
what I live for.
There's no need for that, Petra. Smoke or no smoke, they'll get the idea.
Where there's
Closing
smoke.
The bridge should be a pretty big clue.
Oh no, I can't believe we're actually going to invade. If Edelgard gets angry, oh, I get nervous just picturing it. Stop that imagination.
Oh, and if she destroys the monastery with her army, we're all gonna die!
The hour of questioning has long since passed. I assure you, whatever happens, this will not end as it did 5 years ago. Back then, the Empire was able to focus its entire army on Garreg Mach. Now, their front lines are stretched thin along their borders with both the Kingdom and the Alliance. Their allies have grown in number, but so have their enemies. They should not have too many soldiers they can readily send our way. Now then, let us set forth. This shall be the first step in ending the chaos that has engulfed this realm.
He's so angry in his sprite artwork. Oh god, this is it. This is it, Luigi. So is this the thing that I'm thinking of, or is this going to be just the thing that prefaces it? No, this is a bridge, and then I guess next stream is going to be Gronder Field, so we'll see.
Why, thank you so much.
Maybe this won't be so bad after all. Famous last words.
Sights set on Enbar. The Resistance Army avoids the Agma Mountains, choosing instead to move south along the eastern route that passes through the Alliance.
I guess Fargus would be a little bit to the west, wouldn't it?
Safely through the territory of House Gloucester, supporters of the Empire, the army seeks help from the head of House Regan, Claude.
There he is, baby.
Claude vows to draw away House Gloucester's troops, so that the Resistance Army can advance to the Aramid River, a dividing line between the Alliance and the Empire.
Wait, no, I think I remember the bridge mission. Isn't this where, spoilers for the Blue Lions route, Dedue ended up being alive? I liked this one. This wasn't so bad. If that is what I'm thinking of. That's me when gay writes. I can hop. I forgot about the hop. Yes! Do you think it's actually a two-headed bird, or one bird moving its one head very quickly? Well, I didn't do the things I keep telling myself I ought to do, but I guess you guys can be adjutants. I don't see anybody that I don't want here, but I guess it's just because we have Ash here now, so it's technically someone's got to get scooched out, which I guess in this case is Manuela, which I do not mind, given the Ferdinand situation. We can delay that for a little bit. I'm sure once the Gronder Field battle comes back, there will be plenty of room in the unit list.
That symbol. It's an enemy raid. Stay calm and face them head on.
Killing Dedue off-screen would have been in line with how this game treats him.
We might be able to pull off a pincer attack.
That's
pincer.
Vladislava. She has of late made quite a name for herself as a general. Be on your guard.
No, though, I like the L shape of this map.
What's my strategy?
I will gladly take the L. Although, I feel like we started around here last time, and then Dedue came from this corner in the Blue Lions route. I don't know. I remember this, though. Okay, so how do I want to do this? Because there's enemies here. I say for the time being, we kind of focus on this corner as our main location. And then we can kind of split off from there and then regroup here for the monster in time. So I say, let's start with Byleth Linhardt. Which is always like my first instinct, but I feel like every time I do that, it just gets Linhardt killed in like the first turn. So we'll see how that goes again. Great. Guys, I just got another whisper from it's like the same fucking website. What is up with tonight? Is anybody else getting these?
Put me in there.
You know, kind of just wrap this here, because nobody's like targeting us for the time being. Except Petra, but you know. She's Petra.
I'd be honored.
She'll chew through them. Although, will she? I wasn't actually looking for what kind of units those were. No, these guys are weak to mages, not to Petra. But she is also very speedy, so she should be able to hold her own for at least a turn. There we go. Oh, that thing likes to move, huh? I didn't know that was gonna move. Okay. Maybe it's gonna come to us instead. Shit. That makes things a little more complicated then, doesn't it? Okay, well, speaking of mages, well, buddy, we got one right here. We're good to go. I'll put you in the corner here. That's not gonna kill you, but Byleth is also a mage, so he can do this. Well, he also has a fucking god sword, which is almost as good. But for now, they should do the trick.
All is going to plan.
Awesome, my mother's here too. Maybe now that they're down to 1, like, is their defense slower? It actually is, a little bit.
Witness Bridget Pride.
There we go. And finally, Shamir's getting some experience. Took long enough. Okay, so that actually frees up a lot. Because the next enemy is all the way over here. So these are also weak to mages, so let's put Caspar and Mercedes beside each other at the front lines here. Well, front-ish lines. And we'll keep some archers nearby. Just for fun. Just for extra credit. Just as a arts and crafts project. Okay. What is this guy up to? I don't trust like this.
This'll help me walk my
Master Tombbreaker.
You think we'll let you take this
Does that
free
make
from
him
us?
good against mages, or did he just learn magic?
Many soldiers are stationed in the fortress. More will come. Stay on your guard.
I'm trying to think about how to organize these units in advance so that there's strong units on both sides, but I think I'll be fine. Again, famous last words, but...
Be at peace.
Will this ever end?
Are those the only 2? I think everybody, yeah, can move forward with no problem now. Especially because these guys don't even, like, have a mage thing going on.
This fortress if we can eliminate all enemies within it.
Will we now? Oh, that's not bad at all. Let me at him.
Get the soldiers standing by to join the fight.
Oh, I just triggered something, didn't I?
Of the ballista too. Protect the fortress.
Hope you attack at your own risk.
Oh no, just a dialogue thing, I guess. Alright, let's get Byleth and Linhardt back over here to draw some attention. Petra can hang out nearby. Nobody's even like, nobody even wants to fuck with her. And now Ferdinand can come out here too. Because the gloves are off. We don't need to play with mages anymore. Because this is it, Luigi.
Pretty good, huh?
Look at this. I mean, she's, you know, a little bruised, but she's holding her own. She's not getting one-shotted anymore. You'd love to see it. I'm assuming Ferdinand's fighting with a broken weapon. No, I think this might be another mage guy, but for the rest of them, shouldn't be a problem. Caspar is out here punching the shit out of a horse. It's fine. Now hold on, though. So, when we first came here during the Blue Lions route, there was like a guest character from another house up here. Is that gonna happen again, or is this just generic units in this zone now? Because that was, Hilda or something. No, it was Ferdinand. That's where Ferdinand was.
Be careful.
So I need... Linhardt, this is a job for you, baby. And of course I click the square above him and not the square that he's standing on because I always do that.
Fight, then rest.
I don't know, I think... I'm not sure I find that necessary, you know? Because, like, previous Fire Emblem games on smaller screens have not had these. And I think, you know, the palette of each character is, like, enough to be able to tell what's what, you know? Like, Dorothy is always going to be red, Mercedes is always going to be white, Linhardt's always going to be green. Purple, orange, blue. And even if, like, they're kind of all wearing their standard outfits right now because they haven't done any class changes post-time skip, but they actually went out of their way to make sure that even if you do end up doing that, that there's like a unique palette for the class change outfits too. So I don't know why they felt the need to add these profile icons, because it's so confusing. I am fighting with a broken weapon. I do have this though, which does work much better. I don't know, I was looking at options earlier, but maybe if I like expressly look for a way to turn that off, I wonder if that's there. Anyways, we just took the fort. Hell yeah. Oh my god.
Acheron, now's the time to show your loyalty to the Empire. Attack.
Hey, remember when I said I was doing perfectly fine? And I just finished using all of my units too, so now they're just gonna have free reign. But, you know, it's mages in the back. Could be worse. Could be Bernie. We actually just finished moving her out of the way. Oh, that might not be so good. Ooh! Bernie! You're doing amazing, sweetie! Ah, she's incredible! No, we still got this. I was really bracing for a death, but look at us go! I mean... Wow, and the reinforcements don't even get to act on their first turn. They just showed up and then that was their thing. See, it's interesting because these guys require mages and these guys don't, but I assume regardless, Mercedes is gonna wreck shop once we unleash her full power.
Let's keep our guard up.
Let's go after these ones first so that we have to deal with less up front.
This is my stage now.
Nice. Let's keep Byleth here and Petra here. We'll have Linhardt as a fun little backup, just for funsies. And Ash can get out of the way of this ballista, and we'll see what happens. See, I can't progress forward very much more without upsetting this beast. That's the best I can do now. We've got to wait for everybody to finish off these background guys before catching up. Vulnerary. Doing surprisingly well on the healing items. I was assuming that not spending any money on those guys was really going to backfire. But everyone's sitting on, like, plenty of healing items. Like, if not one, then doubles. Or triples. Oh! Mercedes is fucking unstoppable! It's time to repent for your sins. Oh god. Byleth I'm a little bit worried about, because now he's got all of these reinforcements focused on him. And I don't know how that's gonna go. Like, one encounter. How's it gonna work out? So that's a miss. He does pretty significant magic damage. And if all goes well, he actually manages to get them on his own. No Linhardt needed. Although, Linhardt is there for emotional support. He's just being a supportive boyfriend. Yeah, no, okay. I think he's got this. I was a little bit worried, but yeah, and Manuela's getting some good XP too.
This could turn the tide.
Nah, he's blasting through all of them. We got this. Okay. That was like the one thing that I was worried about, but wow. I didn't even have to like spend a turn fighting them off. Like that's it. They're gone, just like that. Alright, well I was just saying that I was like, oh no, it's gonna take forever to catch up with these guys. Not so at all. Although, please don't target Linhardt. Look at this! Not a scratch! Not a scratch on him! And I think the only reason why he is missing 1 HP is because he leveled up and increased his maximum health pool. That is bonkers. Okay, so if this is the closest we can get, let's get Caspar here. Bernie here? No. Bernie here and then Ash behind, because I think Ash gets more range. Yeah, we'll keep him here. Oh, you're still kicking though. Okay, so this is the last reinforcement. But considering the fact that he does no damage whatsoever to Mercedes. Oh my god. Oh my god. No damage. And she's not even like, again, she's not on par in terms of how leveled she is compared to everybody else. Oh my god. He's God. Holy shit.
My work
done.
She's a fucking monster. Look at her go. It's a time for you to die.
I never should have aligned with the Empire.
Gonna miss that silly man. I love that the camera hangs on them for way too long whenever you kill a major boss like that. Wouldn't have it any other way. Okay, so Ferdy's left. You're gonna stay put. And by the next turn, we should be ready. You cut out this funny business. But we should be ready to tackle this. I want to say Divine Beast, but I know that that's not what they're called. They've got a fancy name. I might actually wait one more turn. There's no consequences for waiting because I've annihilated everybody in my path. See, I'm feeling like really big for my britches right now, but I know what's gonna happen after this. We're gonna go to Gronder Field, and my ass is going to be wiping the floor. To use a Petra-ism. But for now, I'm just gonna try to enjoy this.
But for now, let's just rest a while.
Okay, so Ash goes here. The gang is not all here. We've still got these two way behind. Everyone else is just like, Mercedes, come on! And of course, Mercedes can't leave until everyone is dead. Until the life is drained from everyone in her sight, in her radius. Wow, so they didn't even... Hey, quick question. What are these scary squares? Squaries, if you will, that are like see this? There's like a wavy, shiny pattern on some of them. I think that's like an area of an effect thing. So if they get really mad, they're gonna do some extra damage without having to expressly attack one specific unit. You know, Bayonetta games are usually well known for the tassel physics on this dude just went berserk. Are usually known for having like, you know, these kind of cool looking half statue creatures, but I don't know if this has always been a thing, but I feel like, I mean, I haven't played Awakening, but Fates had a lot of that imagery and they seem to be carrying that forward with this. I would assume Awakening has it though. I don't know, I always thought that that was like a cool aesthetic. Explosion range. Have you just noticed it's charging an I get it, but I just didn't know that there was like a visual indication of it. I've never noticed that there was like a tell for it up until now. Ferdinand has the most range, so I'll send you a little bit extra. We're not gonna have to worry about explosions. Like, we have our whole gang here. If we can't finish them, there are bigger problems than whatever damage this guy's gonna cause, because then that's just on me.
I'm getting closer to my goals.
God, Ash really is goals, huh? I mean, he's not doing so good HP-wise. Let's give Bernie a chance here. Let's see what she can do. But this is gonna also clear an HP thing, so it's not gonna matter. Okay. It matters. Sorry, Bernie. We gotta get these mages caught up already. This is taking too long.
At your service.
If I move Byleth, I might be able to get one extra square of movement. Let me do that.
What's my strategy?
Let's plonk you here. Okay, final health pool. So if I move Mercedes now, what happens? Oh no, that actually was as far... Okay. Ooh! But we haven't factored in the Caspar equation. Okay, it has been factored in. No, but wait! Now that they're down to 4, Bernie could be the one to finish this guy off. God, Caspar is so much. I love him.
The results speak for themselves.
Oh, never mind, he got a crit. Okay. Which means Bernie is free to take the XP square instead. Hoo-hoo, yes. Oh shit, she is on the move now. I thought it was, you know, everybody else who cared about Ferdinand, but okay, Dragon time. Dragon Tails. Ferdinand might not survive this. What would we do without him? Oh no, how embarrassing. Can I skip enemy phase though? No! Ferdinand's just barely hanging on. Okay, who's a good mage? Mercedes? No, but she's still not close enough. Let's move a couple of these units out of the way by like making them fight, and then we'll get some heals afterwards. Wow! I would have thought that if this was a job for anybody, it would be for Byleth, but he's actually not very well positioned for this. I can try some magic from afar, but I don't think this is his job. Those reinforcements from earlier, this lady is not. Never mind. Sorry I doubted you, Byleth.
I can't retreat. Even
Ooh.
if it costs me my
Oh yeah,
life,
she's on the ropes now.
to protect the Great Bridge.
Yeah, and she just had that quote in like the middle of the player phase. You usually don't see things like that very often. I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna go out on a wild. Well, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna heal Bernie first, and then I'm gonna go out on a wild limb and let Bernie be the one to pull the trigger. Pull the fucking trigger, Piglet. I'm gonna head to bed. Got work tomorrow. Good luck with the stream. Thank you so much, Femi. I hope you have a good night too. Thanks for sticking around. Who is left? Whatever Bernie just did, it didn't work. It doesn't seem. And now, I don't think they liked being attacked by Bernie very much. And now they're out for revenge. So I guess we'll get Big Brother Ash in on this. I don't want to put him here because it's an EXP square. He's got like a bigger range though, so I think here should be fine. Yes. 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 That's better.
Lady Edelgard.
Ladle guard, if you will. Oh, I keep forgetting it. I'm like waiting and waiting and waiting when the camera hangs like that. I knew. Oh, he's fucking furious. Why are the golden deer angry with us? I thought we were friends. Fucking Lorenz. Of course. Look at his goddamn rose on his armor. Okay, we aren't through with this yet. What is the objective again? Is this a route? It's a defeat all enemy commanders mission. Well, there aren't any of those, so we actually are going to be required to go up here. This used to be optional in Blue Lions, not so much anymore. I was kind of expecting everything to end with that dragon lady that we just got, but now we've kind of got to lick our wounds and stay on our feet at the same time, because there's a couple units who are about ready to go. So if we're not careful here, that could be the end for a lot. I'm gonna put Petra up here though, and have her use a vulnerary. She seems to hold her own when explicitly targeted better than most, which might buy the rest of us back here like a little bit more time. Probably should have used Meteor or something. Okay. You guys are still way too overleveled to use that EXP square, so I'll leave that to something else. What you can do is go after these folk. Oh my god, all of your weapons are broken. Poor Ferdinand. See, now, not buying any new healing items hasn't come back to bite me, but weapons is definitely... I'm starting to feel the sting from that for sure. But we're still getting by, so far. Yeah, you're going right back to where you were before. Usually, like, these guys need, like, a mage to cut through them. Kaspar's doing it with his oh my god, with his bare hands. Also, this, I cannot verify this, but I think when Kaspar did that fancy kick, there was like a lot of ass that was just shown. Don't know about myself, but maybe I can get the replay boys on that. Wait, who? Mercedes? Oh, you have made a dangerous foe. See, but like, look at her health. She's got this. Oh, this guy's gotta go. Alright, there's like a lot more healing that needs to be done. But Mercedes is here, so do not fear. Dorothy is... No. She's a dark mage, so she can't. There we go. See, because Petra can, like, defend for a little bit against these guys, but she can't really do much offensive-wise. So we gotta lend her a hand here. She might be able to do something with this guy, but her killing edge just broke, so we're gonna have to replace some of her weapons pretty soon as well. And I don't... Oh, that was good. I don't think killing edges are something you can just buy. I don't know. I don't buy weapons very often, as you can tell. But we'll definitely get her something nice. If not that. Well, Linhardt's a healer, but somebody needs to heal him. So have you heal Caspar, and then Byleth can come help him. Byleth can come kiss it better. It's okay. It's okay. not Dorothea.
Sweet of you.
I mean, sure, why not? But I'm gonna have to waste an extra turn healing Linhardt now. It's fine. All right, so for these healed units, Steel Sword. What? Usually the items that you get from these purple squares are absolute garbage, but I was just talking about getting Petra something nice. That's pretty nice. Okay, okay, okay. And I would like to finally give this square to Bernadetta. Yeah, now she's a little more at home with the rest of the team.
I'd be honored.
Okay, so the only one left that needs healing is Linhardt, and we can move on. Boy, this guy's been giving me so much grief, though, huh? That's a hell of a range. See, like, I want to go after it. Part of me wants to go after that zone. But I know that as soon as I claim it, because I've wiped everything out already, what's the range on this guy? Oh no, that actually could be very helpful with these guys. Maybe it is worth going after all. Mercedes, Bernadetta, you two feeling up to it? I'll have Mercedes tag along to, like, heal her. And then, actually, maybe Linhardt would be a better idea for that. Because he hasn't been doing very much offensively, but he is good for healing. And Mercedes is much more valuable offensively, so if I try that, that might be a better use of my mages. Which one of you is, like, the lowest level? Because this dude right out in front of you guys is a freebie. Surprisingly, Ash. Let's give it to him. He's, like, the only one in range, at least.
I must steel myself.
Although Ash could also be a good one to operate this, too. If they give it to Bernie, I wonder if she'll do less damage than Ash could, potentially. Either way, though, it's only going to amount to chip damage, right? So I shouldn't worry about it too much. And who got the really nice thing? You got to trade with Petra. Yeah, Steel Sword Plus. There we go. That should do the trick. Oh boy, and now they're all gonna go after Petra again. Let's brace for impact. See, in the time that it's going to take to even get... Oh god, Lorenz. His angry face is so fucking funny. I love it. But I think in the time it's going to take for us to get to that Archer zone, like, it's gonna be too late. Like, we'll have done this, like, manually on our own time. And if we're looking for long-range damage, well, we have a little something called Meteor that we've been saving this entire time. And ooh, what's this? Horses lined up like bowling pins, don't mind if I do. No, I'll do it here to do chip damage on the back ones, because I want Lorenz to give XP to somebody who needs it rather than just Dorothea eating it all. Yes, burn, burn! Alright. Like, again, which of you has the least XP right now? So I guess I'll give it to Ash. There we go. Boom. God, that range is incredible. You love to see it. But it's not going to do the trick. Not yet. Not yet. And you can't use her javelin, so you can't do anything right now. Can Bernie get... Wait a sec. Oh. I think she does have the same range as Ash. Never mind me then. Yeah, I can get like a little bit of damage in here. Then just like give it to Ash. And then together, that should do it. No, really, really. Alright, I'm trying to be fancy, but okay. Or you can just crit, that's fine. I didn't even get to see what Lorenz said when he died.
Lay me to rest in a manner that is befitting of the nobility.
I'm yeeting that man's corpse into a trash can. I'm sorry, it's already been decided. Alright, Caspar. Actually not very good against horses, despite how much he seems to like beating them with his bare hands. Whatever squad plan that I just had earlier to go after these is like out the window, so... Actually, the only objective is to take out all commanders, so I think if I just do this, then I end the battle right now. If I wanted to root, then that's what I would do, but I don't think that is what I want. That's not what I wanted! Hey, and Shamir gets a little something extra too for the end. Okay. You love to see it.
Please forgive the sins of the
Oh, fuck off, Seth. Fuck off. Fuck you.
Followed their orders.
That was actually a very fun chapter. It's a good map. See, but again, this is the calm before the storm. I think that went very well. I wasn't even expecting us to be able to get to the end of that by the end of the stream, but hey, we're doing pretty good, I guess, so that's nice.
Somehow we managed to capture the Great Bridge of Murder.
These backgrounds are driving me insane. Somehow it's worse when they don't pan.
Every last soldier fell. That is true dedication. It is clear that Edelgard is not some cruel emperor who holds her people in a vice-like grip.
Although,
There is something more driving
let's
her
not
force.
completely dismiss that.
From here on out, our journey will not be an easy one.
Excuse me, sir. Gilbert is here.
Gilbert? What was he doing all this time? We had better go and meet with him.
So, you've captured the great...
Oh, you're Gilbert.
I'm impressed that you were able to break through their defenses.
Save your praise, Gilbert. Let's get to the heart of the matter.
I guess in terms of characters that I don't like, these two really are on par, aren't they?
Once again in the service of Dimitri.
There's no perfect route where you just get all characters you like and you get to avoid people like Gilbert and Sedith. And Hubert. A lot of Berts.
Dimitri is alive?
Yes, he was to be executed.
What?
But Dedu stepped forward to rescue him.
Oh no. I bet Dimitri's gonna be really angry and sexy. How are we gonna cope? How are we gonna manage? This changes everything.
I shall hear you out.
We are preparing to advance against the
how unfortunate, how embarrassing.
March toward the Imperial capital. If that is too much to ask, then at least allow us to freely cross the Great Bridge of Murden.
I can never tell if these are story things, because for some reason, I don't know. This route is a fucking scam. When things affect the story, you do it and then it doesn't affect the story. And then, I don't know. I can't tell if I'm making real choices right now. I'll just tell him to cross freely.
Agreed. We have just finished a fierce battle, and our forces are few.
Because usually those mean nothing, but I guess I should be more careful?
Army and challenge them? It is too soon. If you would be willing to wait a few months, we might be able to offer something more.
I am afraid His Highness is not able to stop his advance.
If that is the case, I am afraid we cannot join you. Please.
Oh fuck, that was for joining Dimitri? I'm an idiot! He was wearing orange, so for some reason I thought he was Leicester Alliance, even though I had him in Blue Lions!
I'm grateful that we can cross the Great Bridge of Murder.
I think I've had like 2 opportunities to go to Fargus now, and I've turned them both down.
Fight to the death. It is highly likely that we will meet our end. I wish you both the best of luck in the battles ahead.
And may the goddess protect you as well.
Speaking of things that would, in theory, keep me going.
Part 2.
Wait a second.
Silver Snow.
This doesn't sound like the battle of
fortress.
Gronder Field.
After seizing the Great Bridge of Verdun,
God, this
the
art really is a
Resistance Army
mood.
starts making preparations to invade Imperial territory. When a surprising piece
See,
of
you always gotta look in the
information
background for what the deer are up to. That's when shit really hits the fan. Oh, so I was kind of using like tilt up until now, but the accelerometer works too to move Byleth. This is the power of the Nintendo Switch Joy-Con. Oh boy, my favorite.
Emergency! In Gronder Field!
I have to open my big fucking mouth.
We are in the middle of a military conference. Please.
That for some reason Flame is present for.
Yes, sir. It seems the Kingdom and Alliance armies clashed with Imperial forces on Gronder Field. Amid the chaos of three armies battling
Perhaps
each other out there,
we will get to see Dimitri yet.
the army was routed. Edelgard sustained heavy wounds and retreated to Enbar.
Wait a second.
Well then, I suppose.
Are you telling me
The Kingdom army was also decimated, and His Highness Dimitri has been counted among the dead.
What?
What? Wait, is this a fake out or is this for real?
Casualties as well, and the whereabouts of their leader, Claude, is currently unknown.
So Gronderfield still happened. It happened without us. Dimitri's dead.
It must have been a brutal fight.
This is
Lost His Highness. How tragic.
This is the worst fucking route I've ever heard of. Whose idea was
It's
this?
all quite unexpected, but we must find a way to use this situation to our advantage. The Empire's main force has suffered a mighty blow. Edelgard will most certainly avoid the front lines. Now is the time for us to infiltrate the Empire and aim.
Guys, I don't think they're faking out this time.
What will happen to the lords of the Old Kingdom and
I think we're at the point in the story where Claude disappeared during Blue Lion, so I think this is for real.
Must be hard at work rebuilding.
I mean, it's an alternate occurrence of events, so for Dimitri to die, it's completely possible.
One union, and you should be the one to lead them. What do you say?
I can't even say yet. I can't decide that just yet.
Indeed, it is
I'm
a
legit
question
tearing
for
up.
another
Like,
day.
Chad
Focus
doesn't
on
like
our battle with
Dimitri,
the
but
Empire. For now,
I'm
what
gonna
is
miss
our
that
next
sexy
course of
rat.
action?
Let's decide where to invade first.
We must choose a place within the Empire that will give us solid defenses for our front line. That will become the foothold for our invasion.
I
of the
really
capital.
can't tell if any of these things that I'm
There is
clicking
one
impacts the
massive
conversation or
fortress
not,
that
and I
boasts
don't
the
care to
greatest
find out.
defenses in the
I
Empire.
mean, I do. I just don't want to find that out on my own. I just need somebody to like tell me.
No chance if we attack by traditional.
Because they sound like things that should have an impact, but I'm sure they can't. Hmm?
It has been a lifetime, hasn't it, Professor?
They fucking got me! I thought you were dead.
Yes, I thought so too.
Oh, even in this route, he's not mad at me.
I did not get the chance. I let people die, and
so
filthy. I still stand.
I can't believe I fucking fell for that. I'm so gullible. They didn't even like wait. They didn't wait like a single fucking cutscene to let that sink in. Immediately, the very next scene, he is alive. You can still atone for your sins.
You sound just like Rodrigue.
I sound like the church, and I don't like it.
Resolve my sins. Everyone gives
Yeah, maybe Mercedes could hook you
I
up.
can never quite grasp it all. That is why, Professor, I came here to explain my decision.
What decision?
I have no reason.
My decision to marry you, of
defeat the
course.
capital, much less to defeat the Empire. And that is why.
Professor, you will catch a cold sleeping in a place like this.
Sedith just walked in on Me and Dimitri having sex before marriage. Oh, he disappeared. What? Where did he go?
I am the only one here. Were you dreaming?
Wait a sec, maybe he was dead. What the fuck?
I can't say for certain that you were dreaming. But if someone did come here to see you, that person only wanted you to see their face. Perhaps they wanted you to guide them.
This is tearing my heart apart. I can't stand this. It's a good thing we're almost coming up to the end of the night. Just a little someday. Oh boy, oh boy. Alright, so as previously stated, I'm not going to do any shopping. I'm just going to do the usual routine that I like to do. I'm going to go get some plants. Up until now, I've been spamming a lot of tea parties with Linhart. Oh my god. And I've been being very hydrated tonight, my friends. I've been spamming a lot of tea parties with Linhart and Mercedes, but I actually successfully got to the end of both of those. So I'm gonna see what else there is to spend those teacher points on that aren't tea parties. I'm sure there's like more effective stuff that I can put that towards, surely, right? So we'll see. Still waiting for that sauna to open any day now. Let's start with some good food though. Let's start with Ash, my friend.
The news passed on, just like His Highness.
Don't believe everything you hear.
You're right. I don't think anyone's found his body, so I guess he might still be out there.
See, but this is after the point of the story where Dedue would have been alive, so I think they're playing this for real. That these characters are actually dead. And the worst part is, in the Yuritsa route, there's no way that that story isn't going to end with me personally having to be the one to kill Dimitri. This seems like a good combination.
Ooh, this is my favorite. You've got great taste. This is my
If only I could say the same about your taste in haircuts. Again, this isn't going to make Mercedes think that we're any less married. I'm not fond of this. I'm just trying to be a nice person. Let's cook with somebody unique to the Black Eagles. Apparently Caspar's not a fan. Let's cook with Petra. Let's do some fish.
It is necessary to be having.
See, because a lot of these other characters, they're from Black Eagles, but I have them in Blue Lion, so I already kind of got to see what their deal was.
I will be showing you cooking from my homeland. I am in agreement.
Neat. Okay, well that covers that. That's half of our points. Let's go find Linhart and speak with him. Maybe not for tea parties, but we can do some training with him for sure. And Caspar while we're at it. Where's my boy? Where's my beautiful boy? What is this blue spot here? I'm curious to know how Bernadette is doing.
Great weather today. Perfect for shutting yourself inside, don't you think?
Byleth looks worried and then looks at the camera. Definitely.
I'm glad you get it. With great weather like this, there'll be no one inside to bother us. I love feeling like I'm all alone in the world.
What made you such a recluse, as they say?
Oh, that. Well, I guess I can tell you, Professor. My father's obsessed with money. He's only ever seen me as bait for a rich husband. To train me to be a good wife, he'd do things like tie me to a chair. I tried hard to do as he asked.
Oh, wait a second. Isn't this,
Yet before I knew it,
we talked about this a little bit earlier, but this is the support conversation that got, like, patched to make it, like, a little, like, less dark.
I just had this overwhelming feeling of fear all the time. No matter how
I forget
hard
what
tried,
specifically, but there is certain dialogue from Bernadette here that,
after that, he was just
remove some of the descriptions of her
He
abuse.
couldn't say 2 words to me without mentioning how useless I was. An unmarriageable girl. My life was isolated, to say the least. I wasn't allowed to play with other kids, let alone make friends. Soon, I stopped wanting that. I was happiest alone, but even that made him mad. And when he tried to drag me outside, I kicked and screamed so much, I seriously hurt myself. He's calmed down a bit in recent years. His constant torment was replaced with complete indifference. He mostly acts like I don't exist now.
As I said before, this is getting too real. Cut the feed. How did you end up at the monastery?
If you can believe it, I was basically kidnapped. My mother ordered an attendant
With this
to
church,
check
I
me
believe
out
it.
while I was sleeping. By the time I figured out what was going on, I was already here. For a while, I was sure I was going to die. But here I am. Look at me. Still breathing. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to get you down talking like that about my past. Just forget everything I told you. There's no point in talking about myself anyway. Idiot. Oh, this is why everyone hates you, Bernie.
Fucking stop it! Okay. Some of the characters are, like, really exaggerated, what's the word I'm looking for? Very exaggerated, one-dimensional characters with, like, one personality trait. And Bernadette definitely falls into that sometime, but, like, is it just me or is this getting, like, way too real? Like, it's a little too accurate. Thank you for confiding in me.
What? No, it's not. Oh, Professor. How can you be so kind to me? I don't deserve it. I'm sorry. Please don't look at me.
Ooh. That hits way too close to home. This needs to fucking stop. Corin, come comfort me. Corin, come here, come to me. Come give me the antitoxin. No tea? Damn. Corin is a fickle mistress today, it seems. Okay. What else is left? Linhardt, of course. We gotta go find him. In the Knights Hall. You don't see him around there very often. Unless he's at... No! I was gonna guess Graveyard, but he really is in here. Since when?
I'm rather curious to see what stratagem we'll devise to capture the fortress. You know Fort
Cool
Mercy's
folded
his
arms,
nickname,
Linhardt.
I assume. The stubborn old general. But there must be 1 or 2 gaps in its defenses.
I'll give you a gift at the very least. I feel like maybe I gave him a little bit too much during the tea party. I don't know. I'm kind of out of stuff to give him, you know, later in the future now. I got roses. Here.
I'll gladly take this.
There we go. He's maxed out. Advanced drills. Ooh, yeah. Let's increase this. So this actually should make his healing better. So this is good news. Because that's been falling a little bit behind. And we definitely have room for a seminar later in the month. So I think getting Manuela on that is a good idea. Or maybe even putting Linhardt himself on that. If he teaches his own class, does he learn too? Because it's like they say, these students, sometimes they teach me.
hate to think they've all look after them.
Alright. Ooh. Could definitely stand to learn from you. And if I want to see 2 more people, I probably want to see... I already talked to Ash. Oh, I'd like to see... Yeah, I meant to see Caspar, but I got distracted by the Bernadetta support. And then I just became so intensely uncomfortable that I just ran away from the scene of the crime. Let's see, though. Where is that icon on the map? Oh, he's behind. He's behind this place. I think, anyways, that's where I see the blue thing on the map. And by the blue thing, I mean his hair, which I can see from a mile away. There he is. There's my boy.
Fort Mercius is next, huh?
Fort Mercius sounds like a very late game thing that happened in the Blue Lions. Are we closer to the end than I think?
By high walls. I used to run around there when I was
I recognize this name, and I'm not sure where
way
from.
back when a fortress was just a playground for me. Yeah, those were the days.
So you're saying the playground is where you spent most of your days? Let's see. We got one more left. Fellas, I think I'm gonna have to throw in the towel. We gotta pay a visit to Mercedes. We just walk in and there's an enormous summoning circle drawn in the middle of the room.
Oh, Professor, you're just in time. Oh, Goddess, hear my prayer. Please bless the deceased.
Why did I think that she was going to say, please rise the deceased from the dead or something like that?
I know. I used to see him praying quite often when I would come to the cathedral.
She has such ominous energy. I don't trust like this. I don't even like getting near her. And yet, God, like she needs more faith. But okay. That's our day. Oh, we do have supports. Okay, I saw Ferdinand and I kind of freaked out that he was gonna have another one with Manuela. Not quite yet. Let me take a quick look at the list here and see how many of these there. Oh, there's a few. I'm thinking of if we should do these now or if we should wait until next time. I'll do them now. It's fine. I'll get them out of the way. That way, next stream we can just jump right into what we need to.
Finally, there you are.
Hi, Mummy.
Ferdinand.
Hi, Griffin. Happy New Year. Same to you.
I just wanted to show you something.
There have been a few earlier streams this year,
What's this?
and I've been having a lot of fun. You know, because I've been gone for a while, and it's good to be back, so...
These are financial records that I recovered from your adoptive father. They prove that when he adopted you, large sums of money changed hands.
Where did you come across these?
Yeah, good question, Mercedes.
I made my way into Ferdiad and looked around his estate. It was easy. That kind of thing is no trouble for an intrepid young noble such as myself.
Oh, yippee, a situation where Ferdinand gets to feel good about himself, just what he needs.
I can't believe you put yourself at risk for my benefit. I really wish you wouldn't...
Mercedes, ain't that a dang car?
No,
oh, Imami.
my benefit. I could not
You have come to precisely the right place. Literally every single one of these streams, has made a joke about that. And it's very, very good. I think he actually... he got me good tonight, and I think he clipped it, so maybe check that after the stream. For a record, for a documentation of my embarrassment, for my humiliation.
This will set me free?
Yes, of course. You will be free to decide your own path in life and go wherever
Nah,
your
this is
heart
too
leads
easy.
you.
This is the point where Ferdinand holds this over Mercedes' head in exchange for something.
I'm sorry, Ferdinand, but I think you should hold on to the documents.
Why? Is this not what you want?
That's not what I
So much of
wanted.
my life following everyone else's lead, so much so that I've come to terms with it. It's almost unavoidable at this point. But with these, I could regain my freedom and change all that.
You baffle me. Do you not wish to be free?
Of course I do. Let me try that again in a way you might understand.
I want everyone else not to be free.
Their own path, seizing freedom from the clutches of tyranny.
I cannot argue with that. Fine then. I will hold on to the documents.
But I'm really very happy that you're so concerned with my well-being, Ferdinand. It means so much to me that you went through all that trouble on my behalf.
Of course, Mercedes. The smile on your face is well worth the effort.
You'll be well rewarded come the uprising. Well, that was horrifying. Anyways, okay, so it's just these two then. I thought it was more. And that always tricks you, because there's always, like, sometimes multiple supports. But we got off easy this time.
Away from the ground of training.
Ah, Patra. Well, it looks like it might rain.
I have understanding. Rain training can cause unhealthiness. Can I give you a question now?
See, like, Mercedes constantly has the energy that, like, she's so fake and there's something, like, darker hiding beneath. But, like, I want to, like, dig a little deeper into that. I hope there's supports that cover that eventually. I want a support where Mercedes just fucking snaps, and that's it.
I work to live. I also have an
Anyways, hi
interest in what
Shamir.
happens to your professor. I don't plan to return to Dagda anytime soon.
But Fodlan is an enemy for you, right? Are you feeling okay about that?
The only ones I fought in person are the Imperial Army. I carry no ill will toward anyone else.
I have gratitude for your answering. You have given me understanding.
How about you? Do you hate them? The Empire is your father's enemy, no? And it's Dagda's fault that Bridget got pulled into the war at all. So, do you hate Dagda? Or do you see that as none of your concern?
The fault is not of Dagda. My father made his own choice to be joining the war. I cannot say I have no hatred for the Empire, but I do not have any for Edelgard. When I came here, she was always helping me.
Makes sense. You can hate a country without hating its people.
You speak with such honesty. It is very amazing.
I'm not that special. I just don't let emotions get in my way.
You know, I gotta say, we really lucked out with Petra as well. Petra's been a really good character so far. It's a shame we haven't gotten more of her supports. Mercedes as voice actress is really overdoing it with the soft voice thing. I know, I love it. It's amazing. She's definitely not the only one, but Mercedes has like a specific brand of it that has been driving, like, I don't know if you've been like catching the Fire Emblem archives on the full Galaxy, which, I mean, hey, we're about to wrap up the stream. Great time to plug it. Also, I guess I'm supposed to end my day because I've used all my teacher points, so I can leave. Yes, okay. We'll go through, like, the week and just do the automatic stuff until it comes to the next Sunday for us to make a decision as to what to do, and then we'll save. But,
may I be asking a question?
You may be. Okay, well, not quite automatic. As I'm fighting more, my arrows are decreasing in quality. They are not flying as far and have less accuracy. What can I be doing differently? Hmm?
You have great wisdom.
Yes, definitely. In Edelgard's route, you get the backstory on Mercedes if you recruit her into Black Eagles. Is that so? I can't believe... I really don't want to kill Dimitri. But guys, think of all that we've missed out on. But from this glitch. We get to marry Yuritsa. We get the fucking coveted Mercedes backstory. What more could we want? We made a pretty meaty chunk of progress, though, this session, if I do say so myself. So hopefully, it's not quite as far away as we think.
I'm a quick study.
I do watch some of the VODs, but not the Fire Emblem ones. I might play this myself one day.
Yeah, I understand.
Well, I hope we have a good time with it, because earlier this stream, we were definitely talking about, shall we say, some viewers who did not have a positive experience with this game. But speaking of, I don't know, I was going to say not having a positive experience with this game, because I actually had quite a bit of fun tonight. But with that, either way, that was Fire Emblem Three Houses for tonight. Thank you very much for watching. If you enjoyed what you saw, you can follow me here on Twitch or on YouTube, as previously mentioned, at The Full Galaxy, where all the VODs are, plus highlights and more. You can also subscribe to me here on Twitch if you particularly enjoyed the stream. You can also follow me on Twitter, Tumblr, Pillowfort, and Discord. There is a Discord server with all sorts of channels for you guys to hang out in, both on and off stream. And if any of that sounds interesting to you, you can just check it out. The links to that are in the Twitch cards below, or in the YouTube description if you're watching the VOD. It doesn't seem like there's art tonight, so with that, I'm out. Have a good night. I'm gonna make like a Linhart and fucking die. Have a good night.